ahead.
Control area is now open. Close our crew.
Roger, would you dispatch the crew to swing around 9 from the park side, please?
CBTS, welcome. CPSS, CBTS 111.
CPSS 111. Okay, QC, got 351, 352, that's right, this time. Perfect, will do. Well, let's see, and ECS. This is ECS, Bill. Okay, would you proceed at this time with your readouts and silent verification? Roger. All stations stand by to give a crew departure status at this time. CBTS, CPSS 111.
Go, CPSS.
Close crew head at dispatch. EPS, go. GNS, go. SCS, go. SPS, go. RCS, go. Main. Go. Okay, PSC. Go. MRAC. MRAC.
Stony, CBTS 111.
Go. PSC.
Verify elevator number 1 at A level, elevator number 2 at 320 level.
1 at A level, 2 at 320 level, verify. Okay. Alright. MRAC. 214. Roger, you go for crew departure, right? Stony TP 214. Go. Roger, you go for crew departure. Affirmative, Stony, go. Right. Go ahead, Vanguard. Did you try and take a CSM Type 2 history? CVTS MSTC 111. That's perfect. Okay, we verify now that you be go for crew departure from MS. We got that there on that. Okay, would you like to take it again? Roger that. Okay. 358, 359, verify QC. Roger.
Network and area status is green. Skip key number 1 is down. Network and area on your rate. Network, this is Canary, how do you rate?
Canary got a Gorfy calling you on that one.
CLTC, CLGK. Go ahead. FT10 complete. Noted. You want PJ? Vanguard load control, that's too?
Vanguard, go ahead.
Ross, we did not receive a valve for the CSM Type 2 just requested. Did you output one?
Negative.
We did not receive the request for CSM Type 2. Last one we received was LAMP Type 2.
Go ahead.
Rod, what we received? Rod, okay.
Okay, thank you, Jenny. BSC, FCC.
Go ahead.
Is Omer dead or not?
Roger, just ping it.
Would you have him give us a call on the black phone, please?
Roger.
4039.
Roger.
Too high.
GMI LSCC 214.
Ready to go?
George, you guys set up to go into the your
mile.
Right, we're with STC on 214 on the final antenna alignment. It will be performed early.
Okay, approximately how long?
As soon as they can get to that switch, we'll advance.
Roger, I'll be SRO, CBTS 111.
CBTS, SRO.
Request clearance to radiate 245.3 megahertz and 258.5 megahertz.
Roger, you're cleared.
CBTS got
GML, got it.
MSPC, CBTS 111.
Go ahead.
GMIL switching to channel 212 to coordinate GMIL final antenna alignment.
Roger, understand.
Add later, CBTS 115.
CLCC, CLC 121. Sorry.
Add later, are you
If we,
interested
ever
in
get
the
in
mobile
that
launcher
good,
this
yeah.
time?
Vanguard mode control in it too.
Vanguard, go ahead.
Okay, you have a second go for command interface.
You want to TK
We'd like you to put in the file on the history and go to uplink mode 0 and set up the status cap.
We can verify it's being complete.
After you bring your carriers down.
Very good. XADS is complete.
Roger.
P4 NK 121.
SC4 and K121.
You verify XADS complete?
I'll verify.
All systems control that when you place your go lines to your go configuration at this time.
Vanguard track F2, thrust to switch off at this time. Vanguard track.
Thrust switch off.
Roger, Vanguard.
MSPC, CBTS 111.
Go ahead.
Be advised, spacecraft closeout cruise on their way to 325 miles.
Thank you. CLPC, this is CLPS. Go ahead. We've been having intermittent alarms on 102, 104, and 106 all along. There's nothing real bad indicated anywhere.
network flight?
But they are not aware that
Good, what? Can you explain what happened to Fido here, or are you working on that?
giving it a better alarm.
He said he switched CPs and the data stopped.
Yeah, that's due to that adapter flight. The same one that was causing the lights to blink.
Well, how long does it take to swap the adapter then? To the online machine?
It's just momentarily.
What
is what it'll take?
Just a matter of saying it?
Yes. Just tell them.
But are they going to switch downstairs every time the adapter to the online machine?
I'm going to go to them and work that out right now.
Okay.
See what the best way to handle this is.
Okay. And you say it only takes a matter of a few
All he
seconds?
has to do is push a button, fly.
Okay, so this is a problem we're going to fly with.
Yeah, they're apparently two adapters, only one of them is good, and you got to keep it with the online machine, whatever an adapter is.
Maybe they did while we were out. Okay, we'll see if we can check that out. All right. TP, this over here. Right, Roger, you advise us when we can proceed with our cable leak check setup. Roger. Thank you.
Track Vanguard net 2.
Vanguard track.
Roger, that's the end of our data.
Roger, you can terminate this time and stand by one.
Picket. CLPS Picket. CCLH does recall possibly one or two call-outs on H106 during that time frame. Okay, we were in 163 and did not hear those. So. CLTC, C4TC. Go ahead. Okay, the alarm that you mentioned. Roger. They're reported on TPR, Douglas, TPR D692. Open and closed. Occurrence by Bill Mahoney. Roger. Go ahead.
If you wonder what we're doing here, slapping around, we got one big boss and here we kind of got him.
Right.
And it didn't have a white suit on, we had a worry about it.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
I'm taking down the standby machine. Well, I'm swapping machines right now, switching CPs, and I'm going to take the C systems peripherals and put them on the A machine, and give this bad adapter to the CP people and let them work on that. It'll take us about 15 minutes to get a standby machine back.
SRO is going to bring up 450 for 45 minutes to verify receiver.
Go ahead. I'm going to be off the next couple of minutes to try my heat.
Alrighty,
I have
one thing, as soon as that hatch work is done, we want to go ahead and
SRO,
get the hatch open. Back up on your power.
Roger, 75.
All positions in the control center. Give me an amber light, please. Booster, Fido.
Fido's.
That's the booster flight.
The Fido is...
Want to give me an amber and come up on the loop, please? We're getting close to picking up the count here. Fido, you there?
He stepped off bounds on flight. He'll be back a second.
Okay, we're going to pick up the count here shortly at 3 hours and 30 minutes. As far as I can tell, we don't have any vehicle problems. The only one that even falls in that class is a continual monitoring of the hydrogen quantity because it's just getting close to the red line, although I don't think it's anywhere to give anybody any concern. As far as I know, there aren't any launch vehicle problems.
None.
I would like everybody to stand by very carefully on the test loops now. We have 214 patched to AFD conference, and things are going to get a lot faster at this point of the count than they have been up till now. So shake all that out of your eyes and look alive. I'd like to go around now and be sure that I've got all the status that wants to be reported to me that I might have missed or that you might be working on right now. Booster, anything else that you have?
No, we haven't even lost any parameters. Like far as I know, we're real clean.
Okay, you want to give me green then, please?
Okay.
Retro, how about you?
We're in good shape, flight.
All the weather looks good for you, right, Chuck?
Roger, all around the world, all the launch area and the 1 and the 4 areas.
Okay. Was Fido satisfied with his last run down there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, guidance, how about you?
No problem.
Okay, and stay close to the loops here, okay, Ken? Green, please. Control, how about you?
Let us go, flight.
Okay, green, please. Telcom?
No telecom, flight.
Okay. GNC?
We're go.
Anything there? Bill? Econ?
I have nothing to add, flight. We're go.
Okay, Inco and guidance and booster, I would remind you that when we get down to these tests here at about 2 hours of command test that we're going to be close to a handover, but I suspect that we have a plan on running on through unless you're well handed over, okay?
Our handover will be at 2.5 hours. Flight.
Oh, okay, well, then whoever comes in, get them turned around paying attention, okay?
Flight booster, we're going through a handover right now.
Okay. Capcom, Surgeon, OMP, AF, anything over there?
Negative.
AFD, anything, Hal?
We've got that ADS thing in about 25 minutes. That's about all.
Okay, we just monitor that, right?
Yeah, we've already got the data. We just give it to them.
Okay, now, on this voice check, would you get together with Network and talk this over one more time and see whether anything needs to be said to Mila?
Okay, we'll do.
FAO is not here, Network. You got anything?
Just CP's flight.
I just saw them blink again. Were you swapping?
We're still trying to get this thing squared away.
Okay, 15 minutes ETO. You tell me.
Raj.
Now.
What's the status of Vanguard?
We have a HF interface, command interface.
That's now on a satellite flight.
Now on a satellite.
Raj.
And so we're go.
We're go with Vanguard.
Go with Vanguard.
Good. Thank you.
MSTC President.
Go ahead.
361 has been completed and verified.
Okay, sound number? Alpha verified 16 Nancy. Roger, copy. Go ahead.
We'll be doing a hydrogen purge in approximately 2 minutes. We'll do it on 224.
Roger, copy. 363's in work. Van Meter, would you go ahead and start on the cabin purge setup? You put your mechanical tech over on 227 with ECS.
Roger.
PT is from ECS. Go ahead. Roger, we'll do module QC on 227. Roger, copy, MA27. On 227, roger.
I got QC part.
Go ahead.
Flight Fido.
Go ahead.
Checkpoint.
Hello, everybody checkpoint. Booster, can you take a checkpoint now?
Raj flight.
Go, Fido.
Thank you.
Deliver the mic.
Flight P.
Standby is adjusting the headset.
Roger. Okay, I'm aboard now. Go okay, on panel 3.
Network, Mylon, that's 2.
S-band normal power amplifier high switch to off. Okay, power amp high switch is off. S-band normal transponder switch off. S-band normal transponder switch is off. Okay, on panel 5, button warning, main A and main B breakers closed.
2 different addresses for
GMIL, you have a go. S-band is off this time.
GMIL's in work on battle antenna line. Processing.
Okay, caution warning, main A and main B are both closed. Okay, power switch position.
Press program tab terminated. We'd like to run VT 96 now to close out this live test.
Okay, reset the
battle antenna alignment.
Roger. Okay, I'm in acknowledge now. You want to go normal? Yeah, you go to normal. Take a look at everything. Okay, in the normal, it looks like we've got the same 08 on the left array. I got service module RCS A, B, C, and D, and on the right are cell 1, 2, and 3, and a suit compressor line. Okay, sounds right. Place it back to acknowledge. Roger, back to acknowledge. Okay, let's go ahead and perform the chlorine ampule injection at this time, and Fred, if you would give us a mark as soon as you get the buffer in, we'll start the timing for you. Okay, very good. QC, he's going to be
complete. You got everybody calling the tape loops now. They picked up some functions.
392 rather from volume 2, and we'll give you a
right. Okay.
STC, BSA, and SIG lab.
Go ahead, BSA.
Roger, I guess you can
Want to confirm that the spacecraft is ready for the crew?
Roger that.
support this morning. This
Roger,
last
thank
time
you.
up real good. Okay, do you
And
want to
TPE is LMP. Go ahead, LMP. Okay, I'm turning up the
Right, now
floors a little bit down in the LAV
Got
there
it.
so I can see what
Okay,
I'm doing.
we're not going to be able to use the C peripherals.
You can go ahead
on
and
the
between time
standby
here, catch
machine.
all of your lighting if you want on
I'd like
5 and 8.
to take the standby machine down for 1 hour,
Okay,
so they can work on this adapter.
that's 371 QC.
The next command sequence is at minus 205, so we will have him back 25 minutes prior to that time.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger. I'd like one verification from BCMP that on panel 352, I'll make sure we have potable tank inlet valve open at this time.
Okay, Fred, when you get a chance, verify on that. Okay. Negative, it's closed. So that's my first step. That's your first step on a chlorination, right? That's correct.
All positions, we're going to take the standby CP down for about an hour to try to fix this adapter on it. So we're going to continue with the 1 CP.
BLTC, CUTC. Go ahead. VT96 is complete. Lock tapes have been switched. Roger.
Okay, I verified portable tank inlet's open. Okay. ECS, when he gives you the mark that he does have the buffer in, would you start the timing and...
Roger, we'll do.
Okay.
Mylon, check on that too.
Check, Mylon.
Roger, let's go ahead and reload that still on the computer.
Roger that. Is it all right if I see if Data has any more addresses they'd like me to check first?
I just talked to him. He said he thought they'd strung all that information on it out. But,
Roger. Fine, thank you. We will reload.
Roger.
Check, Mylon, that's it.
Mylon, check.
Roger, do you want a complete reload or do you want just a restart?
You want to reload from scratch?
Roger.
CBTSC, Go, CTSC. Request clearance for a FEC tech, Whalen, to go proceed to the OMR room to check color TV set. Stand by. Security, CTS 111. Security, CVTS 111.
Bad leader. Okay, we got a verification you can do out there. You can verify the counterbalance panel is in the correct position.
Yes.
Should clear a whaling of FEC into the firing room.
Roger.
CTSC, copy.
CVTS to CTSC, no, I did not copy.
Roger, whaling's cleared in.
Roger, thank you.
AFD flight. AFD flight. Al?
Go ahead.
You all squared away in your underground voice checks?
That's fine.
Okay. You talked to Milo?
I've talked to the Comtech. He's talking to Miles.
Okay. And you know how you're going to do that? Okay.
Raj.
I'll just play it the same way up here. I'll tell that when you want to reconfigure, just let me know and I'll tell MSTC we're reconfiguring.
What values came up in those words, just for my own information? Have been changed drastically, or?
Yes, it did. It changed to 01773, and then changed again to 35 at address 107470.
Okay.
And 71 changed to a 00114, then went all the way down to a constant of 17.
Okay.
MSTC Predator.
Go ahead, pad leader.
I verified that the counterbalance panel is in the pressurized position.
Okay, need a stamp number?
Stand by.
You see?
I have a 01227 right now with the ECS.
Okay.
PPE, BSE.
Go ahead, BSE.
Flight crew support wants to know if the countdown clock is running.
It'll be picking up in just a minute. I think we got one more minute to go, or half a minute.
Thank you.
Maureen is going in now. Okay.
MSTC Predator.
Go ahead.
Sequence 2375, QC verification.
Roger. Stamp number? Passes 16 Nancy. Roger. Copy. Okay, ECS, you time it for us? Oh, Roger. All right. That was chlorine going in, right? That's right. Okay, head that buffer. You to go. Sorry.
Attention all personnel, the count clock will start on my mark in T-minus 3 hours and 30 minutes. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Count has resumed.
All stations, this is network. We have picked up the count. I repeat, we have picked up the count.
FTP, this will be CS. Go ahead, ECS. Rob, have we verified sequence 20-364? Okay,
MSTC Predator negative on that yet. We're still working on it.
Roger.
Okay, ECS, you can mark now. The buffer is injected.
Roger.
Network Madrid Net 2.
Okay, LMT, are you going to proceed at this time with your samples, or do you want to do this O2 direct valve adjustment?
Whichever is your preference.
I tell you what, why don't you go ahead and start the sample?
We're ready for their...
Okay, I'll take care of that.
All right.
Stand by, please.
You see we're picking up step 380.
Right.
Cutter voice.
Madrid, check.
Check, Madrid.
Roger, have you got the catfish tape queued up and ready to go?
That's affirmative. We're waiting your cue.
All righty, roll the tape.
Okay.
FTP, this NBCS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger, we'll proceed to sample fill the gas this time.
Roger, copy.
Madrid, check.
Check, Madrid.
We're showing the CSM pretty well broken up. Could we fast forward that thing, maybe get it into a little bit better portion of the tape?
Stack QC.
Or do you believe
FTP, this NBCS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger, be advised, he's on 227.
Roger, that's good enough. Hold 1 second. Look, tell him, Walt, when he gets the total verify on the cabin bridge set up to give me the stamp number.
Roger, we get the stamp number 227, it's number 16, Nancy.
All right, he's already given it to you?
Roger.
Very good. QC to close up, step 364.
I'm seeing CSM status word and the CMC status word breaking up between live and static. About every 1 or 2, 3 seconds.
Check, Marlin, that's 2.
Mileage check.
Would you like to turn our data on?
Done.
Check, Madrid.
Madrid, check.
How does she look now?
CLTC, this CLPS.
CSM looking good.
We have a leak on the S4BN and valve.
Booster, did you copy that?
Madrid, check. CSM is looking good, but now the LGC
Booster flight.
looks like it's doing the same thing that CMC was doing.
Booster flight.
Roger, flight.
Did you copy that, Bill?
Copy, that's negative flight. Good.
They reported a leak in an S4B something valve.
Roger, get with it. CLTC, this CLPS. Go ahead. We have it in the override closed position to see if it'll get better. It seems to be getting worse. Roger, which camera is it available on? It's on camera 18.
Flight network.
Good.
It'll be 51 and 77.
51 and 77. Okay.
CLTC 1 TC.
Go ahead.
Be advised, we have a bad leak on the valve at 200-foot level. We are going to go into revert.
Copy that, Booster.
Same man valve we had.
And valve, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Madrid, check. Madrid.
Check, Madrid.
Okay, all the vehicles at this time are looking pretty good.
Right, we swapped a couple of reproducers.
Okay.
CLTC 1 TC.
Okay,
Be advised, LM2 loading has been reverted.
Okay, C4, you copy? Can you support some switch?
C2
Go ahead, C4, I copy. All right, at this time I want you to go ahead and...
All positions stand by. I'd like to have a leak in a valve.
Affirmative.
Now, why don't you turn this off?
Stand by here and we'll, in the meantime, we'll...
You guys will need to look at yourselves.
369 TC.
CLPS, go ahead.
Yeah.
369 TC, go ahead. 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 369
Point 6,
Is this the same valve I had before, I assume?
Yes, it is, PC.
That'll be fixed, right?
Yes, it'll get worse. It appears to be getting worse all along. So
Okay. Let me get take it back up there and get down to cafeteria.
all right.
And LVL valve.
Those locations good now?
Andy Pickett, call 807.
we'll check them again.
Booster flight. Booster.
Go flight.
Bill, it sounds like the same valve as they had trouble with in the wet
Raj.
countdown test.
And sound like the leak's getting worse. They had a LH2 revert.
Yeah. Okay, they'll have to do the same thing, won't they? They did before? They sent some people out, and I don't know what they did before, but they tightened something down.
Right.
Hell.
Tighten the bonnet down.
Okay.
I'll keep on here on it.
Okay. What is going through that valve? Bill? Booster flight.
This is Gen 2 flight.
GN2, okay.
little devil, isn't it?
Stand by on that.
Right. Okay, it looks like I got about .69 or .7. I think I'll take that.
Roger, this is somebody says that we're looking good.
Good enough. On panel 4, I want suit compressor 1 switch to AC1.
ALTC.
Okay, suit compressor 1 is set to AC1.
We'd like to suggest here for a short time to
Read out suit compressor
let the valve warm up
And use the slow
Okay,
fill
the
valve to
compressor
maintain the
Delta P is
refinish
rated,
level rather than to have to go ahead and fix the
0.69.
valve. If it
Roger,
will
read out,
refrain
suit
itself from
cabin Delta P.
leaking while
Suit the cabin Delta P
We're
is
in
reading
the
+3.
warm
Okay, you see
condition.
your 2 reading?
Roger.
It might be that it would continue to leak, but we'd like to warm it up and see what happens here as a recommendation.
Okay, well, in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and get the crew rounded up here.
All right.
On the panel 2 disc, would you insert key release and verify we have program O2 in?
Okay, why don't you go ahead and bring them up?
Okay, let me repeat that. On the disk key, you want me to depress key release and verify you have program 02, right? Key release, go ahead, program 02. Very good. Are you satisfied with the lighting now?
Do they have that?
Negative. I didn't get to set the left and right side. Okay, go ahead and set them up.
Okay.
TP to MSQ.
Go ahead, SQ.
Could I get a pyrobat readout?
I will take care of you later.
Roger.
Maybe.
We'll be back at you inside of 5 minutes. Correct, Marlon. That's it.
TP, this is MCS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger, be advised you got 30 seconds before we can proceed with the next part of the
BAO
coordination.
network on my loop, please.
All positions, flight. I'd like you to remind the new people coming in that 214 is on AFD conference.
GLPS, GLPC.
Everybody copy that? Give me a thumb. Trench.
GLVM.
Retro.
Okay, the lighting set up.
John, 214 is AFD conference.
GLPS. All right,
So
looks like
we
we're
don't
about
use it
time
for
out
AFD
here.
conference.
ECS, give me the word
It's the
when,
214
and,
pad.
Roger, go.
All right, Fred, go ahead and finish up the part of that chlorination, removing the knob. Okay, I got 10 minutes now, right? Right. Okay. Let me know when you get complete on that. We'll come back and do some more. Roger.
Okay, TP, this is MCS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger, be advised we have sampled the facility gas. We're indicating 62%.
Okay, sounds good. LPS, LMS.
TLPS, go ahead.
Can we go over to 130, 43, Bill?
Yes, uh-huh.
Flight network.
Go.
We've lost all the satellite circuits to the Vanguard. We're restoring on HF at this time.
All of them?
All of them.
That means
Well, we have lost all the circuits through the satellite, and we're going to restore on HF what we can.
Okay, what's left to me? Which ones do I have left? Any?
None right now to the Vanguard.
Okay.
Okay, QC to update you. I'm on 4 missing steps. 367 Able, Baker.
Flight network. We now have net 1, 2, and 4 to the Vanguard.
Step 373.
Roger that.
Com, you mean?
Roger.
Jeff?
HF.
BPMGQC.
Go ahead.
366.
366 was done.
So you have your ingress crew meet safety at 85, which is the MSS Parkside.
Booster flight.
Go flight.
85.
What's that channel number for your SLV number 4 display?
VLTC, CLTC
Say again?
121.
5.
We'll go to Appendix D, the safing procedure, prior to pad ingress.
Okay.
All DPs verify SA safe and system status safe, switch to safe.
CLTC1 verified, C2 verified.
T4 verified.
Go ahead.
Security, CVTS 111.
Stand by, man.
Go ahead, CVTS.
Okay, security, we got a Boeing crew. They'll be reporting to the A5 roadblock. I want you to grease the skids at the outer roadblock to clear them through immediately when they get there. They'll pick up a safety man at A5, proceed to the pad.
That's one of the Boeing Red Crews, right?
Affirmative.
Flight booster.
Go.
Roger, this is the same problem apparently as they had on the CDDT.
Okay.
It's a transfer line for the LH2, and
It's for the LH2, huh?
it's an LH2 valve, but it's the purge line, the GN2 purge for that valve that's leaking.
I see. It's LH2 line. But GN2 purge to the valve is leaking.
Roger, that's the way I understand it.
Okay.
Seems to be the same problem they had on the wet CDDT.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what this means to us, if anything.
CLTC,
They're
CLTC,
bringing
verify
a crew to grab
propellant
the
system
pad.
and safe
Say
condition.
again?
They're bringing one more crew right now
Go
to go to the
CBS.
pad if they need them.
Yeah, they're on the way.
Earlier went to the
They
PTCR.
were
Negative. We had them at
going
different
to let the
levels.
valve heat up a little bit and see if that'll stop
Army.
it. If it does, well, they'll probably go anyway. But they may decide that they need to go in and
You
work
copy,
that line
CWT,
down
thank you.
again.
Go ahead. Okay, that's all complete. I have the stuff stowed again and the caps
Flight
back
network,
on,
we
and
have
I just
Vanguard
want
back
EBS
on the
to
satellite.
verify that I'll leave the portable tank inlet valve open.
Okay.
That's a verification, Roger.
Okay.
Fred, let's go ahead and remove the pyro arm switch lock. Okay, I'll get right
Assess your pneumatic systems for stable conditions, please.
C1 copies, and I verify the IWS manual arming to off.
Thank you. Copy C24 and you.
C2 copies.
C2 copies.
C4, our systems are stable at this time.
Okay, Ron, I guess we need to again look at your helium bottles as far as them being uncovered to be able to vent and so on.
CL, this is C2. Our pressures are stabilized. We would request to be able to go into manual EAS control, thermal control.
Manual what?
Manual hydraulic thermal control.
Okay.
Roger.
Okay, LTC, do not initiate any stage test programs until further notice.
C2 copy.
C2 copies.
LTC, CUTZ-112.
Go.
ST-124 spear is stable.
Okay.
Okay, and TP is LMT. The pyro guard is removed.
Okay, C124,
Yeah, it's fine.
1690, right?
Flight call, Gray.
Yes, this work on the pad may result in launch as an update for you. You got your procedures after doing that? Say again?
Do you have one of these little...
This thing? Okay, it stays at discrete points down to 20
Yeah,
minutes.
we're still in discrete points. An hour and 35 minutes would be the next point
Yeah.
for updating.
Okay. Okay, RLD, CLTC.
Yes, RLDE, go ahead.
Okay, will you monitor the D6 activities on the master deep printer and report any discrete action to CLES on channel 125?
RLDE will comply.
Thank you. I'd like to also ask the 4GT to have a network time to meet CLES on 125 to monitor the activities.
Roger, go.
So it's
Power up, you on verify?
Inward.
Information or satellite down.
C2 copy.
Okay, all PCs, please verify that all pneumatic systems are stable and ready for control switching.
C1 verifies.
C2 verified. C4 verified. C2 verified.
Okay, all launch vehicle personnel control switching is now into effect.
CLTC, C1TC. Be advised that the crew is on its way to the pad to meet the safety personnel.
The MSS partner,
Affirmative. Also be advised that they will go in, they will torque the bottom, and they will not run a leak check.
say again,
They will torque the bolts, but will not run a leak check.
Roger. Are they going to come up on 181? This is the same procedure. We're supposed to use the same procedure as used during demonstration.
That is affirmative, except for the report.
I'm all done except for the water sample.
Okay, very good. Right, next thing we got coming up is in about 9 minutes we'll be putting fuel cells on the line. About 10 minutes after that we'll be bringing S-band back up. We've got roughly 11 minutes to go before we can start taking the water sample.
All right.
Sigma Trent, we're sending power data at this time.
GMI-LTP.
STB, GMI-LTP, go.
Yeah, how you doing on your setup?
We're still in work, so we'll report when complete.
Roger.
CVTS, CLTC 111.
Go CLTC.
Launch vehicle is in a safe configuration for crew entry to pad area.
CVTS, copy.
Put in the following interface.
CVTS, 111.
Go ahead.
LV, launch vehicle is in a safe configuration at this time.
All right, copy. Thank you.
QC, I erroneously gave you a non-completional 368 a minute ago. That's done. So all we have is 367 enabling background page 84.
Security, CVTS 111.
Go ahead, CVTS.
Advise me when the Boeing red crew has passed through the A11 roadblock.
EBSC.
Go ahead, BSC.
Do I have a go for crew departure?
Roger that, you do.
Thank you.
Roger.
Judy, can you have Alan Taylor give us a call on the black form?
Will
At
do.
this time, we have
469 right now.
set a buffer in the back-to-back position. You want me to put it in safe and send you a status cap?
Right it is, Vanguard.
Roger, stand by.
CVTS, GML AIU powered up.
CVTS comments?
Gentlemen, the abort system at the Cape is being powered up by Mylan. It's the pad abort system. Also, the crew has just gotten a go to leave the van, I think, head up towards the pad. Head up towards the White Road.
Negative. You want to talk to them before they leave?
Roger.
Stand by.
Go ahead.
Rod, do you know of any switch action other than your hydraulic pump cycling on and off that you will need?
Negative. Don't even think we'll have to run a thermal cycle on the pump.
Okay. Does anyone else in the PCs have any switch action beside S2 with the same problem?
Shield, this is S2. Be advised, we're still in automatic thermal mode. We don't anticipate having to get into the thermal mode.
Go ahead.
Dick Slate's ready to leave the room with the crew. He wants to know if you want him to hold or not.
Same condition that you will not have any switching?
We have no switching.
All right, let's send them on out, Judy.
Roger, will do.
See you.
TBE, Jim Mile 214.
Go ahead, Jim Mile.
We're ready for 376.
Okay, LMP, need some switching on panel 3. Go ahead. Okay, on panel 3, S-band normal transponder switch to primary.
Okay, S-band normal transponder switch going primary, mark.
Okay, S-band normal power amplifier high switch to high.
Okay, power amp is to high.
All right, GML, when we time out here, you can go ahead and think 2-way lock.
TPE, BSC.
377 complete.
Roger.
TPE, BSC.
Go ahead, BSC.
The crew has departed.
Roger, I copy. You got that pad letter?
Roger. Push the bottle, temper.
Okay, GML, you want to pick up 378?
Econ flight. Econ flight.
Flight econ?
The crew has departed. Where are they talking about? Departing the MSOB?
Here they come, flight.
That's the MSOB there, right?
Roger.
Pad letter TP.
Go, TP.
Okay, they're sending a special crew out for a valve problem they've got somewhere on the stack, a Henderson valve problem. They will be using elevator number 2. So when the crew gets there, elevator number 2 will be in use, so you won't have one up there until the elevator, or back down below until elevator number 1 comes up and then back down.
Roger. Stoney, CVTS 111.
Go.
Put elevator number 2 in normal. Send elevator number 2 to the A level and then put it in normal mode, verify.
CRTC 1PC.
Go ahead. Go ahead, C1.
Be advised that that's for the first now.
Everybody's assembled at roadblock. You're ready to move in.
Take approximately 15 to 20 minutes to get up to 100%.
GMIL. We made it. Here it goes.
Okay,
GMIL has a two-way lock at this time.
Okay, you want to pick up 378?
Still assuming the crew's going to be out there only 15, 20 minutes according to the first estimate we got. We should add another 20 minutes after that.
Would you put the approach on?
We finished with our 450 command at this time.
CVTS copy, thank you.
Okay.
Second on VHF.
Okay, VHF on 214.
Right, okay, I got him dark on VHF on 214 and S-band on 212.
Roger that, thank you.
CVTS Stoney, I have number 2 elevator at A level.
in the normal mode. Badly, your crew's pulling out of the MSO parking lot.
Normal mode.
Right, that works.
Go ahead.
Okay, but grids, computers are not go.
They are.
Go.
That's going into work on 200-foot level. I'll advise you when we finish for that elevator to put it back in egress.
377 able and
320. That'll be approximately 1 hour from now.
I mean, 367. 367 able.
Roger. Roger. The elevator normally
GSE ISO contractor on.
when the people arrive on the station at 8 level, they'll get it back down to 8 foot to 200 foot and lock out now.
Verify.
So just leave it in the normal mode.
Put the fuel cells on the bus. Roger. Okay, CMP at panel 2.
CVTS, wireless console.
CVTS,
Go
go.
ahead. Your CW normal switch to
Chopper
normal.
is on alert, ready to support Patty Bear.
Is the normal.
CVTS, go.
EPE, power supply A, battery enable off.
Go
Verify
CTS.
your
Request
battery
clearance from
enable
McMahon
off.
and
Roger, battery enable off.
into the firing room to work on the one.
Power supply B, battery enable off, and verify battery enable on, lighters off.
CVTS
Verified. Adjust main buses to 28 volt DC and give us the voltage. Are you fully treating?
CSM carriers back on and middle alignment complete.
CVTS copies, thank you.
CVT and CLTC 111.
Go CLTC.
Hey, Bill, you know, earlier in the evening when the support people went in and cut off some of the Alliance branches, or one branch, whatever it was, I wondered if this branch
how much longer you have to go in the 30 minutes?
Roger, we have possibly less 3 minutes, about 30 minutes more.
FPD,
Roger, we'd like to hold off until we get a big change in the power tank winding. Fuel cells should be max producing the water, and we should have a good flush into the power tank.
CVTS
You copy?
Go ahead,
Yeah, I copy you, but I don't see any constraints.
245.3 megahertz and 258.5
We're going to have to
megahertz.
start or get messed up with
Security CVTS 111.
main bus A reads 28.3, main bus B 285.
Go ahead, CVTS is security on 111.
Security clear McMahon and
Okay,
Hogan of FCC
main
in the
bus
firing
B
room 2,
has a
please.
volt count.
Firing room 2.
And what?
Affirmative.
Band 4. TPE GML complete 378.
Roger, copy. I have 27.9, 283. Roger. Okay, LMP panel 3. Go ahead. Fuel cell 1, main bus B switch off. Okay, fuel cell 3, main bus B is off. With fuel cell 1, main bus A. Main bus B. Yeah, fuel cell 1, main bus B switch off. Okay, fuel cell 1, main bus B is also off. Fuel cell 3, main bus A was off. Confirmed. Fuel cell 3. Okay, during the next step, we'll get master alarm, and we'll just leave it on until we complete our switching. Okay. Okay, fuel cell 1, main bus A, switch on up, release. Okay, fuel cell 1, main A on up, release, gray flag, and sure enough, a master alarm. Roger. Okay, fuel cell 3, main bus B, switch on up. Okay, you want fuel 3, main B on up. Go ahead. Okay, fuel cell 3 on main B is on up, gray flag. Roger. Fuel cell 2, main bus A, switch on up, release. Fuel cell 2 on main A is on up, release, gray flag. Roger. Okay, EPD, you want to apply load to bus A? The 10 upload. Roger, and or. Okay, it's LMP here. We didn't get main B fuel cell 2 on. Roger. We have fuel cell 1 on bus A, fuel cell 3 on bus B, and fuel cell 2 on bus A. Okay. Okay, and we have to do some loading, and then we'll try the other one. Okay, could you verify that fuel cell 1 bus A contact is gray?
Go ahead. Could you establish the location of our crew?
And fuel cell 2 bus
Could
A?
you establish the location of our crew
Okay,
at
I'll
the present
verify.
time?
Fuel cell 1, main A is gray, fuel cell 2, main A is gray, and fuel cell 3, main B is gray.
Roger. Do you need him for any more switch? Okay, we can go into the other panel to unload it. Roger. Let's reset master alarm, Fred. Roger.
Flight number.
It's reset.
Okay. Okay, EP on
Go ahead.
forward to,
Looks like we're going to have a slight problem in timing, and PCM ground station. We'd like to take it offline for about 10-15 minutes. So
The one here?
Right.
What does that
We'll lose
feed
the
me?
analogs and the telemetry event drivers. We'll lose our analog data. And
Do you have a switchable unit? Do you have another...
No, we've got to take it down, so we'll lose them for that period. But
Do we need to get it back for launch?
Yes, we'll have it back.
Yeah, suppose it isn't working. Do we need it for launch?
I think we'll probably go without it. I have to check it out, though.
All right, well, yeah, go ahead and get it fixed.
All right, all stations.
It's not the problem. It's not something we couldn't outrun with. It's we got about a minus timing on how long we want to get out, though.
Okay.
No, we give them about 10 minutes.
Estimate 10.
GNS.
GNS, go.
SCS.
SCS, go.
SPS. Go. RCS.
Go.
Main. Go. MBSC.
Go.
MRAC.
MRAC, go.
CSC.
CSC, go.
Band leader.
Go.
CPE is go. MMed.
Go.
Stony.
Go.
And BCMP. That's you, LMP. Okay, I'm go. Right. When you can throw a switch on panel 2, let me know. Uh, 381 is verified. Tad leader, when the flight crew arrives, would you let us know?
AFB flight.
You copy, pad leader?
Would you repeat, please?
Okay, when the crew arrives up there, let us know.
Roger, will do. You let me know when they get to the elevator.
I'll do her.
Go, Tony.
Page 86 is done. Page 80.
Al, we took a PCM station offline and checked the timing. Could you find out for me what all that PCM station does for me? It's not a permanent problem of any kind. We could go with it as is, but yeah, that's what I thought. Booster from flight.
Go flight.
Bill, the word I get is they hope they can get this thing fixed without an impact to the count.
Right.
That remains to be seen, of course, so they're doing the best they can.
The crew's already on the structure, or in the elevator, and they're going to tighten up the bonnet and not do a leak
I
check.
copied that.
Okay.
Okay, I guess the things are now as far as once the leak is fixed, your crew will egress. Once they get to the bottom of the ladder in the vehicle, and we will go back to the reopen the valve, go back into normal finish. The crew will be held at until we verify with them that the leak is.
Okay, PBS1, CBTS here. I got special instructions for when you get ready to egress out of the pad. Are you ready?
Carry on.
Okay, when the Boeing personnel finish their work 200-foot level, once you get back in the elevator, proceed to the A level. Phone in on point to point when you get to A level, proceed to your truck, phone in on 105, call in on 105 when you get to your van. Go to the main gate, report there, and stand by right at the main gate. I'll give you further directions at that point later on. You copy?
I copy and understand.
Thank you.
CVTS, Tony.
Go, Stoney.
I have an inoperable red light again.
Roger, that should be. We have elevator number 2 locked out at 200-foot level. It'll stay red until we put it back in normal mode of operation.
Okay, thank you.
All positions in the MOCR. If I got your attention, Tom, please. When your partners come in to sit down, get them seated with the minimum of noise, okay? The count goes fast here. Let's not have any excess milling around.
TP on your PS. Go ahead. Okay, we're ready to start on the switch.
Now the drink.
Alrighty, LMP.
Okay, got the drink on the go.
Alright, you finished down there?
I can get you a switch right now.
Right,
Go ahead.
Okay, panel 3.
Go ahead.
Fuel cell 2, main bus B, switch on up release.
Okay, fuel cell 2, main B on up release, gray flag and a master line.
Roger. Okay, you want to reset your master line?
Okay, it's reset and all three fuel cell caution lights are out now.
Okay, and fuel cell 2, bus B, talkback is gray.
Verified, fuel cell 2, main bus B is gray.
And fuel cell bus disconnect light is off.
Fuel cell bus disconnect light verified on.
Okay, put your CW normal switch back to acknowledge.
Okay, CW switch gone acknowledge.
Okay, that completes it. LMP on panel 2, I want you to place a secondary coolant loop pump switch to AC1.
Okay, secondary coolant pump switch to AC1.
CVT
Okay, go back to your drink gun now.
Go ahead, sir.
Disregard.
0641.
Stunning CVTS on
All right, Badlier, looks like the van is just now coming past the operation gas facility down there.
It's on go.
Send elevator number 1 to 8 level, verify.
Alright, check Milan, then 2.
You see the book is complete up through 384.
Roger. Check Milan, then 2. Check Milan, that's 2.
Milan.
And TPE, this is LMP,
Roger, thank you.
CVTS copy, thank you.
Okay, you can crawl down in the LEB and wait for the crew ingress now, I guess, if there's nothing left.
Okay.
TPM ETS, back on 214 and fuel cell connection to bus complete. Roger, copy.
To have you reload till sometime prior to the command sequence, how much lead time would we need to give you there for you to get reloaded and ready for that command sequence?
Okay. Validator STC. Okay, Gunner, as soon as the crew gets out there, you have a go on ingress.
Roger. Looks like they're coming around the mist park site now.
Copy. 385 is verifying. 386 is verifying.
You say less than 2 minutes?
Roger, that's for a fault load off our tank dump.
Yeah, but we don't want to do that, I don't believe. We tried that before and it didn't work.
A fault reload?
That's right. Earlier this morning, that's what we did, and it didn't work whenever we played it back in. We had to reload from scratch.
Deputy LOM Flight on Flight Director.
Let's go. Are we going to switch over to 212 lead on?
That's what I've heard.
Negative. Flight, this is low. He's not here right now.
George, on the last balloon release at T-6, we had no land IPs.
No land IPs.
That's correct. That's correct, and that's for the EDS case.
I'll tell you what, let's...
Okay, I'll tell him when he's back.
Okay.
214.
Right.
All right, Don, during the EDS test, when you will be doing your purging, you'll do that from up here. Okay, we'll send him our start line. Okay, when we get to that point, you might talk the LMP into any changes he might be seeing in the spacecraft. All right. LFC, will you cause a master alarm during that purging? Roger, you'll get O2 high.
Network flight.
Flight network?
I am still with one CP, correct?
That's affirmative flight.
Are you making progress on the other one?
Stand by, flight. He's calling me right now.
Okay.
Flight network.
Good.
We still haven't been able to find the problem.
Roger, we
will be bringing the other machine up at about T-minus 2:30.
With the poor adapter.
With the bad adapter, and we will procedurally have to switch the adapters if we have to switch CP.
The impact of even going along with the machine with the poor adapter on is that occasionally we get into blinking of the lights on the command panels and no other problem.
That's affirmative.
The command panels on my two status lights up here. Okay.
Yes.
Mile limit 2. MS2C, CVTOS 111.
Go ahead.
Be advised, Astrovans backing up the low-rise elevator. I'll give you a call when they're in the mobile launcher elevator number 1, so you can advise spacecraft closeout crew for the camera.
Understand, thank you. CVTS MSTC 111.
Go.
Bill, I understand that you're cross-talking over into 214. Did you have the people check that out too?
111 to 214.
Right.
We'll get on it.
We'd like to try
CGSC, CVTS 111.
reload to see if it cracks our mouth at this time. If it's all right.
AFD flight. You tell me now that the
CGSC, CVTS
carrier's up at mile, is that correct?
That's per the TCP. It should be up.
Yeah. Network flight.
Flight network.
Could you verify for me that the CSMS band carrier is up at mile?
That's affirmative flight.
It is. Thank you.
Okay, Gunner.
Thank
looks
you.
like they're
Down.
getting on the low rise.
Gentlemen, we have 3 pilots ready to go up the elevator.
CTS,
Maybe you have somebody standing by to turn the camera on, right?
Request clearance for
I'll let you know when.
OTV tech into the OSR room.
They're on the move
Booster
right
flight.
now.
Go flight. I'm going to drop 121 for a while. If I need to hear anything, you let me know, okay, please?
Roger, will do.
Thank you.
Tech pilot. Go ahead and do the fall load.
CTS, C-111. Cool.
Roger.
Okay, I didn't read you before, Bill. You weren't coming through.
Roger, would you get with medical people and tell them to hold down the traffic on 105 until after launch?
Roger.
Was that Lawrence in the refinery room 1?
That's affirmative, the OSR room.
Thank you.
Support items to report. Our VHF air-to-ground transmitter, the 259 Max.
Security, CVTS 111.
Red for low power out.
No, this security.
Clear Lawrence in the firing room 1 OSR room, please.
Not support for simplex Bravo only.
Could you repeat CVTS? You were covered.
Clear Lawrence into the OSR room and firing room 1, please.
10-4. OSR room.
Roger, there'll be one online shortly.
Okay, ETO 1200, and what is the problem with the transmitter?
The power output is below specifications. We have low output.
Okay.
There we go.
LOM, this is Z2 on AAS. Do you read me?
Try to turn us back on.
MSDC, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Astro's proceeding to 320.
Understand, we get the camera.
Okay, Gunner, you can hit the switch on the camera.
LOM, this is Z2 AAS.
Roger, camera has been activated.
CVTS, MSTC, the swing arm camera is on.
CVTS, copy.
MSTC. Flight from low. Go. The crew is approaching the light.
Go ahead.
Okay, babe.
Do you have a TV line up from the Cape?
Yes, sir.
On camera 018, camera 18, you can see the man working on the hydrogen leak, if you can call that up.
Okay, I don't know if we can get that or not. Yeah, we're working it.
Can't work mile on that, too.
Yeah, I just want to hit you with a question here. Realizing that we've done almost no testing on the A system, I'm just wondering, do you feel that perhaps you've got a hardware problem on your B system, on your computer, and perhaps we'd be better off going the A?
Negative. I feel our B system is fine. It's a known problem that data is aware of. They've sent down 2 different errata on 2 different occasions to correct the problem.
Okay, copy.
But I think we've just found something that's we're someplace where we can look when we have some idea if it's getting sick or not.
Right.
Okay.
CVTS, CVS 111.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
BOTV.
TVS 1,
MSTC,
CVTS 111.
proceeding with the
Stand by, flight plan.
CDR in gas. Roger, we copy.
This is TVS 1, 111.
Okay, PBS1, can you possibly, do you understand the wrench problem we have out there on 200 foot level?
Hey, I have some store charts back
Can you
there
escort one man down
that
to the
are
truck and get the wrench?
all rolled up with a big rubber band and not cut up.
Leave these other two up here.
You know what I'm talking
That's
about?
affirmative. Why don't you get in the elevator right now, escort the one Boeing.
No, negative, I'll look.
No, I'll wait.
Take the elevator out of lock, go down the A level and get the wrench.
Negative, he's supposed to be in bed right now.
Called his house. His wife says he's not there.
You ask her where he went?
She said in mission control. She didn't say he was going. She said he was there.
Look back in the viewing room.
We want to expedite another
Oh, he wouldn't
Boeing
be
man
back
to
there,
the
but there's
E5
nobody
roadblock.
back there yet.
Should be showing up at A11, probably within a few minutes.
That's what I want to do, launch down the onboard data. Thank you.
Flight AFC, you've got camera 18 now.
On 51.
Right,
Yeah. These are the guys working the leak, right?
right.
What's the
Apparently they got some problem with the wrench.
Oh, we're halfway to go, I guess.
Sound like it didn't bring the right one up, like.
Okay.
Half the team's here. I mean, how's the countdown going?
Oh, heck, I don't. Capcom flight.
He's talking to the contact.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Lois coming back on.
Bruce, I just wanted to see if you were ready to do that air to ground check when it was coming up.
Ventilators off.
Keep good.
TV off, Panther.com, check, do you copy?
CDR.
Oh, Roger, I copy you.
CDR, STC, how do you read?
STC, loud and clear.
Good morning, Neil.
Good morning.
Welcome aboard.
Like a good morning.
Explain how this is going on at this time.
We copy. LOM
111.
Verify the following switches on the board request panel are off. Board request A, board request
CSD
D.
verify VCG
That
and
is Roger, all
CPN on the
three.
CDR.
CTS copy.
All right, ECS, stable out. Give me a reading.
Roger.
You got a good TV flight plan support 1, good TV flight plan this morning.
No, Roger.
You got it up yet?
Roger.
Channel 60.
Captain Alpha P is 2.7.
Yes, sir.
387, verified. Neil, let me know when you can verify some switches for me.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
Yes, I'd like to recycle the CPs at this time to get them in sync.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
And if I got 2 up now, when you recycle?
You will have 2, but
Go.
only 1 adapter.
So,
CVTS, CPSS 111.
CVTS, go ahead.
Okay, they've got the wrench out of the truck, and the safety man and the one Boeing man are going back up to deliver the wrench.
Roger.
You want another rendezvous down on Pat Apron for the second wrench?
Negative,
Flight
stand by
account.
on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Figured I would tell you that we went on fuel cell power and they were looking pretty good.
Thank you. Final flight.
Flight photo.
Who's going to be on for the command check down there?
Dave will.
Does he know which one he's to send?
I will get him through all that.
You going to write it in his book?
I will write it in the book in big letters.
Okay.
Go ahead. Flight network, the CPs are up. Could we have flight control mode, please?
Affirmative. Flight control mode.
Strut release here on the lower end got pulled up.
It got what, Fred?
Got pulled up here.
All right, can you correct it?
I would like all the consoles here to remind the men coming on duty that 214 is patched up to AFD conference.
CVTS, go ahead.
Can I get a thumb from each console that the next shift coming on knows that?
Roger, stand by on 111.
Okay, Fred, we'll see if we can't get somebody to help you out.
214 is on AFD conference.
Okay, CDR, can you verify those switches for me now?
Roger.
Okay, on panel 8, verify float bag 1, 2, and 3 are vent.
They're verified and vent.
THC, neutral and locked.
Neutral and locked.
Panel 1, verify manual attitude. Roll is rate command.
Roll rate command.
Pitch excel command.
Pitch excel command.
Yaw rate.
Yaw rate.
SCS TVC pitching yaw auto.
SCS TVC pitch and yaw auto.
ELS auto switch on up.
ELS is on up.
Delta VCG CSM.
CSM.
And your event timer reset and start switches should be center.
Clear center.
All right, thank you, Neil. All right, Fred, you have any luck?
CVTS 111.
He's logging on the skip.
Go ahead, CVTS to CTS. Turn on abort advisory system event recorders to fast speed. Turn on abort advisory system power buses at BOSC. BOSC, go to channel 111 for AAS comm checks. Verify when those items are complete.
Roger, we'll call.
MSTC, Fabula.
Clear.
You got a specialist on the line that could come up on the headset?
Roger, we're getting him up.
Roger.
Flight plan 4-1, flight plan.
Oh, yes.
Do you have a box back there? We got so much junk, we don't have room to put it. Good morning, flight.
Negative. Hey, ECS flow is coming back on.
Roger.
McCreary on 214.
All right, who's on 214?
McCreary, airframe.
Okay, Craig, we need to talk the backup pilot into rigging the strut lanyard.
LOM, CVTS 111.
LOM 111.
Perform abort advisory system communications check for a pending save.
All right, backup pilot, can you give him a few words on the situation now?
Airframe
124. Use 111. All right, stand by, airframe.
Yes.
MSTC, Fabula.
Go.
Roger, this is abort advisory comm check.
Roger, network.
CVTS MSTC 111, would you have the third crewman sent over
right now the cover is raised on the lower strut lanyard, pull the release strut, and it won't go back down.
Ecom guidance, fight on booster. We're approaching the command checks. Are you standing by?
That's a firm flight.
Guidance, are you standing by? Guidance flight.
Go ahead, flight.
You standing by for those abort checks? They may get there a little early. Fight, are you okay? Flight photo. Those abort checks may get a little early today. You standing by?
We will stand by.
C1CP, LOM contact.
This is C1CP.
Roger. COFC, LOM contact.
Okay.
CHG2, LOM contact.
This is CHG2.
C1, LOM contact.
STC, LMP's on the line, but he can't read it.
Z2 on 111, do you read me?
Okay, understand. Thank you. Z2, LOM, read you on 111. Z3.
Z3?
C3.
Roger, Z3, read you, Z1.
Z1 here.
Roger. All abort advisory operators switch at this time to the abort advisory loop for contact. CVTSC, TSC 111 to CTSC. Okay, I'd like to verify abort advisory event recorders at fast speed and power buses up. CVTS, thank you.
Airframe pad leader.
Go ahead, pad leader.
He does not seem to be able to repress the roller. Any suggestion?
Yes, we'd like to send John Archer out there.
We can't do that at this point in time. If you got something else we can try, let's do it.
Yes, how about John Grissinger? Can he go in there and try putting it down? He's familiar with it. No, we're trying to talk the backup pilot in if there's something else that can be done. Is Grissinger out there now?
Negative on that. He's out there, but he has not done it either.
All right, airframe, where do we go next?
Fred, do you read me?
Pad leader, airframe.
Now I don't.
Okay, I'm on push to talk. STC, LMP, how do you read?
Okay, LMP loud and clear. Good morning.
Okay, Fred, I've seen that done once before, and it has to do with the positioning of that little central bar there. If Ian doesn't do it, we'll try bringing the central part out and the top part down, see if that'll do it.
CVTS, MSTC 111.
Go MSTC.
They'll be advised that we're having a little trouble with the lanyard on the extra strut in there front when they reposition the hand controller for CDR, backup pilot.
I'm not sure that's going to work, but
we're trying to get it back
he's working in the right direction.
Yes, come. CVTS, LOM 111. Go complete.
So proceeding with the
CTS, all right. Go CVTS. 392, BSC, how do you look? Recorders, slow speed.
BSC verify DCG is DPM on the on-speed.
Verify when you're in slow speed. All right, ETS, give me a reading.
Roger, 2.74.
That looks good, Fred. Now try it.
FAO CMS Flight 2.
Attaboy.
Go ahead. Is this Frank?
Yeah, good morning.
How are you?
We survived. How you doing? We're just watching on your phone.
Yeah.
He's got a snap now. Hoping that character doesn't drop a wrench into the top of the one seat.
Yeah.
In this spacecraft. CMP, pardon me.
All right, Roger. Okay, Mike, can you verify some switches for me?
Yes, sir.
All right, on panel 4,
CVTS, MSTC 111.
Go MSTC.
Be advised we've been able to correct the
flight
rigging
call
on that
pump select
extra lanyard.
181.
We're proceeding with ingress.
CVTS, copy. Panel 3, VHF antenna select, service module left.
Service module left.
SBS quantity, oxidizer flow valve, increase switch normal.
SDS oxidizer flow, increase switch normal.
All right, your main bus A reset switch should be in center.
Okay, stand by. Main bus A reset is in the center.
Okay, SPS, helium valve 1 and 2 should be auto.
Auto.
Main bus B reset switch should be center.
Center.
How you doing, Pad Leader? Pad Leader, how you doing?
We have them inside now. We are coming up to the center of the flow.
All right, back on panel 3, S-band antenna Omni, able to Baker.
S-band Omni antenna is to Baker.
And D to Omni.
And D to Omni.
VHF beacon switch off.
Off.
Okay, PTS switch close off. Power SC switch normal. LMP back on panel 3, your power SCE should be normal.
Power SCE normal.
And your AC bus 1 and 2 reset switches should be centered.
Center and center.
Alright, thank you, Mike.
Yes, sir, thank you.
MSCC, LECS, high altitude flow.
ECS, flow is back on. Alright, we copy ECS. CBTS, CTSC 111. Go CTSC. Verify board advisory event recorders at slow speed. CBTS, copy, thank you. Flight SDC 214.
Go.
Okay, just want to make sure you're standing by for the checks.
Standing by.
Okay, you got a little squeal there when you key your mic, Cliff.
Yeah, how's that?
That's better.
Who's got a feedback? Flight plan 4-1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
When it gets too crowded, let me know. I'll come back and run off somebody.
Can I confirm the loop that we'll be
Don't
doing?
be bad, so I don't want anybody not doing their job because there's 50,000 people back there shooting the bull.
Roger.
Tyler, you having a problem?
Negative. We're just putting the constraint harness on.
Okay, you got his suit power on you?
Could you repeat, please?
Do you have his suit power on yet?
Yes. CMP, Pad Leader, you copy that?
Pad Leader, CMP, loud and clear.
Roger.
CMP, SDC, how do you read?
SCC, CMP, loud and clear.
Good morning, Buzz.
Good morning, how are you, gentlemen?
Just fine, thank you.
Flight plan 4-1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Is flight plan 4-2 coming in?
Negative. You said it'd be in a little bit later. Didn't forget which.
Who is it on this shift?
Bob Newt.
Alright.
MSCC, Pad Leader.
Go.
We have completed the PCMP ingress. We are now starting on sequence 396.
Roger, give me a verification on the total when you finish it.
Roger, will do.
Alright, CMP, can you hit some switches for me?
I believe so.
Alright, on panel 2, your abort systems, prop switch, dump auto.
Roger. Propellant to dump auto.
Caution warning boost.
Caution warning, going to boost.
You got the TCP there, Capcom. They're coming up on you.
Mission timer is started. You want to reset the start?
No, just go ahead and start it.
Okay. I was just trying to prep you a little bit. Here's where they operate.
Roger, it is
Report when you get in the elevator, please. Roger that.
Roger. Water team to Auto 1.
BSE, how do you look?
MDSE, verify VCG and DPN on the CMP.
ECS, give me a reading.
Roger. 2.7.
Yeah, Matt, you verify your data is good?
Roger, verify data good on all 3 crewmen.
All right. Okay, flight, you ready for the voice checks?
Affirmative.
Okay, flight, why don't you go ahead and proceed. All other stations, I want no communications while flight is making its count checks.
Looks like we're going to be running a little ahead here. We'd like to verify OM, be ready for the abort checks. All saying about 5 minutes.
Roger, we'll be ready.
Okay, with
This is
EDF
Houston.
power be coming on
VHF
shortly after that.
only. How do you read over?
CSM decoders coming on. We'd like to have GMIL and Houston flight standby.
Roger.
VTS, GMI standing by.
Houston, this is the CMP. I read you loud and clear, over.
All right, Roger, reading you the same, CMP.
LOM, CVTS 111.
LOM 111.
Flight request, naval
Apollo
switch down
11,
and verify.
LMP, Apollo 11, LMP. This is Houston on S-band. Have you read over?
You're loud and clear, Bruce. How me?
H flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
USB command system will be safe momentarily for AIU enable.
Roger.
GMIL,
Apollo
CVTS
11, LMP. This is Houston on S-band. Have you read over?
AIU.
Houston, this is LMP on S-band, loud and clear. How me?
Roger, reading you the same, out.
Okay, all you gotta do now is reconfigure, huh? MSTC flight, we're reconfiguring for the SIMO.
Understand.
CL2C, CVTS 111.
CLPC 111.
CSM EDS power is coming on.
Copy.
RTC AFT on flight director. RTC AFT on flight director.
RTC.
Roger, would you site select the consoles to model, please?
Roger, all consoles are site selected. Flight RTC could have aborts enabled.
Ports enabled.
Roger, thank you.
How you doing, Capcom?
CVTS, GMI 111.
Go GMIL.
AIU is enabled, command systems armed. We're ready for abort check.
CVTS copy. Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hold off on your D2.
USB command systems armed. AAS is enabled.
Roger.
Houston flight, GMIL, verify ready to support MCC, CSM command, AAS checks on 214.
We're ready as soon as we complete the voice check.
CVTS copy.
GMI standing by 214.
Thank you.
Roger, .77.
Ready to proceed with the D2.
Sir, Apollo 11 Commander, this is Houston, simultaneous VHF and USB. How do you
GMIL,
read over?
CVTS 111.
Roger, go.
CSM command.
Roger, we're reading you the same, Neil.
We're there.
All satisfied, Capcom? MSTC flight, voice checks go.
CVTS 111.
Is that you, Glenn?
Yes, it is.
Good morning, Glenn.
Cliff will be on shortly.
Okay, babe, thank you. Okay, 400 verified.
All positions in the room, stand by for the command checks and sit down in the consoles, please.
Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Switch to channel 214 to support MCC, CSM command, and AAS check. CSM command decoders coming on.
Roger.
GMI standing by for command check.
Roger, GMIL. CBTS, CTSC 111.
Booster flight, are you standing by an AFD conference for those commands?
Right flight.
Okay.
CBTS, CTSC
MSTC
111.
President.
Go.
Sequence 402, we are reading 98%. NASA verification.
16 Nancy.
Secure the D2.
That's affirmed. Security and copy.
Roger, and what?
All right, Pat Leader, as soon as you get secured there, you can egress the suit tech.
Go, this security.
Clear Bowman.
Roger, I copy.
Firing room 1, OSR room, please.
Will do.
Stony, CVTS 111.
CPTS, there you go.
Put elevator number 2 in egress mode. Send 320-foot level and verify.
East
CCS, you want to give me those readings?
Roger. O2 fluid 0.6, temperature of 65.8, CO2 partial pressure 1.8.
405 is verified. GMIL, you verify 406.
Roger that.
Okay, and the command decoder will be coming on.
Understand.
Okay, LMP on panel 3, your uptel command switch to normal.
CVTS, go ahead.
Okay, uptel command to normal.
CVTS, copy.
Alright, flight, you ready?
Affirmative.
Alright, flight, execute ACGNN uplink, disable.
STCH flight, RTC 10, mark. RTC 14, mark. Complete.
All right, Roger. Okay, GNN insert your verb 34.
Roger. Verb 34 inserted. Null verb non-activity. Null verb 34 display.
All right, Roger, 409 verified. All right, flight, insert verb 34.
Roger, verb 34, 3, 2, 1, mark.
GNI verify.
Roger, 410 verified. All right, flight, execute, enter.
Roger, enter. 3, 2, 1, mark.
All right, execute, error, reset.
Roger, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Okay, 411 verified. All right, flight, execute, PCM, data rate high.
PCM data rate high, mark.
CSC verifies.
Roger, 412 verified. REC verify, no change.
REC verifies no change.
All right, CMP panel 2, your uptel command module switch to block.
Roger, uptel command module block.
All right, backup pilot.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, Fred, go to panel 10
Okay.
and turn the PADCOM off. You got it, Fred?
Okay, the PADCOM is off on panel 10.
Okay, you can egress at this time, Fred. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, pad leader. Okay, as soon as you get the suit deck out and the backup pilot out, you can proceed with the hatch closing.
Roger, will do.
Okay, we'll pick up on sequence 416, CDR panel 8. EDS 1, 2, and 3 circuit breakers closed.
Booster flight.
Go flight.
You got sequence 423. Fido, you got sequence 425, right?
Roger,
CDR, say it again.
Okay, on panel 8,
Right,
Neil,
booster.
EDS 1, 2, and 3 circuit breakers closed.
Okay.
Bird flight.
Booster, you have sequence 423, right?
That's a firm flight.
Fido, you have 425, right?
That's firm.
Okay.
Stand by, that's not well lighted enough. Check.
Pad leader, STC.
Go ahead, MSTC.
Okay, did you get the protective covers removed from the hatch counterbalance?
Affirmative, we are doing it right now. We are wiping the seal, and I'll ask you for permission to close the hatch when we are ready with the inspection.
Okay, give me a stamp number on that counterbalance.
NASA verified, 16 Nancy.
435 verified.
CDR verifies that EDS 1, 2, and 3 are closed.
Okay, Neil, we'll be right back with you. Pad leader, have your people stand away from the camera.
Okay, back on sequence 416. CDR panel 7, EDS power switch on up.
EDS power going up now.
On panel 2, EDS auto switch on up.
Just MSTC, EDS power is on.
EDS is in auto.
EDS code 1, 2, and 3 are on.
Alright, the last part of that is verified. Okay, CDR, we're going into the abort request command checks. Is same things we ran in CDT, Neil. Alright, pad leader, I'm going to be talking quite a bit. You just go ahead and interrupt me when you get ready.
Roger. Let me make the last check here. CDR, LFB, and EMP, are you ready for hatch close? Any adjustment on your straps?
CMP's, or LMP's happy.
Roger.
Fine here.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you, Gunner. See you around, Gunner.
Alright, pad leader, let's proceed.
Roger, we are proceeding with closing the hatch.
Alright, LOM, are you with us?
LOM, stand by.
Okay, LOM, abort request A switch to on.
A switch on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Light.
Highlights are normal.
Board request A and B light on.
Alright, CDR, did we get a verification from you?
Roger, abort lights on.
Okay. Alright, LOM, abort request A switch to off.
3, 2, 1, mark. Lights normal.
Board request.
Yeah, I still have abort light. It's one light, I think.
Okay, real good.
MSTC, pad leader.
Go.
Verify sequence 437, steps 1 through 9.
NASA verified 16, Nancy.
Roger, proceed, pad leader.
LMP, pad leader.
LMP.
Press and hold the gearbox shear pin reset button.
It's pressed and held.
LMP, pad leader, release the shear pin reset button.
Release.
Verify the shear pin indicators in the white and shear pin is not sheared.
That is verified.
Set the gearbox ratchet selector and the pump handle ratchet selector to unlatch position.
Okay, unlatch on the gearbox, unlatch on the pump handle.
Now verify the gauge pressure of the counterbalance is indicating in the green.
Stand by. Verified in the green.
MSTC, pad leader.
Roger.
Sequence 441, the CM hatch is closed.
Roger. Alright, pad leader, we verify the purge line hookup is complete.
Affirmative.
Stamp.
16, Nancy.
Okay, ECS, I want you to go over to your channel and perform your cabin purge and leak check.
Roger. CDR panel 326, cabin pressure release valve, right hand to dump.
Roger, stand by. Sim dump.
Roger.
Okay, ECS, you all set now?
Roger.
Okay, back on sequence 418. Sequencer, you did verify that B, didn't you?
Roger.
All right, flight, you standing by?
Firm.
All right, flight, execute abort light system A to off.
A off. 2, 1, mark.
Lights out.
Request A off.
LOM, abort request B switch to on.
Be on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Lights normal.
Abort lights on.
Abort A and B on.
LOM, abort request B off.
3, 2, 1, mark. Lights normal.
Roger, 1/2 the lights out.
Abort A off.
420 verified. GMIL, reset request B received.
Roger.
CVT SSR 111.
Go SRL.
We're going to be running whole fire checks at this time between the CRSS, the RSO, and SRO. This has been cleared through
You
the
return toggle to neutral at the wrong time. When you send your abort speed off, you'll probably have to hit your toggle twice.
Hit it twice?
Yeah,
okay.
If it doesn't go out the first time, return to neutral and then do it again.
With launch vehicle on the
Flight, you copy that?
Negative, go ahead.
All right, execute abort. light system B to off.
B off, 2-1 mark.
Go ahead.
You're an EDS test or a port test?
Start light off now.
Port B off.
5 minutes.
Okay, 422 verified.
Should be finished by then.
All right, flight execute, abort light system A to on.
Light A on, 2-1 mark.
Port light on.
Port A off. Flight execute, abort light system A to off.
A off, 2-1 mark.
Lights out.
Port A off. Flight execute, abort light system B to on.
On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Port light on, please.
Port B off. Flight, abort light system B to off.
B off, 2-1 mark.
Port light out.
Port B off. LON, that completes the checks, thank you.
Roger.
LMP panel 3, uptel command switch to off.
Upsell command switch to off.
STC, the abort checks are complete.
429 is verified.
CVTS copy.
Okay, we'll stand by here for a second and see if the launch vehicle's ready to go into the EDS test. Okay, procedurally we're at 1:50, the clock's running at 2 hours and 2 minutes. Okay, sequencer.
CVTS, Houston flight.
CSM command decoders off.
Thank you. We're going to go to 223 for the EDS test, and Neil, we'll get you over there just like we did before.
All right.
430 is verified. CDR panel 9. CVTR S-band. Intercom. VHF. To off.
He's supposed to be cleared in by Mr. Donnelly.
Roger, S-band, intercom, VHF to off.
Roger.
LOM,
LMP
CVTS
panel
111.
6, your PADCOM switch to off.
LOM 111.
LMP panel 6.
FT flight.
Support EDS test.
All right, Stoney.
Roger, LOM going
Third
to
flight.
All right, put 223 on the
Is there a safing procedure anywhere here?
Go ahead, Sarah.
No, we stay
CVTS
up now.
copy, thank you.
We stay on now. Just,
Go ahead, ETS.
okay.
Roger, we're on a 10-minute purge this time.
Very good, well.
Decoders off and we stay on.
Okay,
at
434 is verified.
Flight network.
Go.
Did you want to
Okay,
stay on?
MLF station?
That's what these men are telling me here. We stay on.
We're
Flight
ready,
Go ahead.
I sent back one of the revisions in the P2 just now, fixing to send the other set.
CVTS
Those guys
STC
that
111.
Close there, but
Okay.
All spacecraft personnel on 223, we're ready to start.
Mike Collins is standing back there.
And that's all?
Give her a second call.
Okay, thank you.
Roger.
You'll have to have
LTC,
ETS
CVTS 111.
place their bus A and bus B ISO contactors off on the R start. Okay, see any problem with that?
Flight network.
Go.
Yeah, my count calls for us to save mileage over to the booster checks at 120.
Okay,
AFD?
Don, why don't you go ahead and proceed, and you can get those contactors off whenever you're ready for them.
That's the point of my question. Should we not safe here?
Okay, why don't you talk to LMP?
We have some more command checks. Command checks at what, 120 or something like that?
Mike says you only have one available.
The 120, so we can...
I'll send a whole stack up back
Stay
here.
on.
You got 2 P2s coming.
Okay, here's another one.
Okay, you're going to purge 1, 2, and 3 sequentially or simultaneously?
Sequentially.
Okay.
We'll purge hydrogen first.
Okay.
Security, CVTS 111.
There, go ahead, CVTS.
Okay, you want to take your report to the ISO
AA row, please.
off to off.
To what room?
To the AA row.
Roger.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Did you get enough, Lenny?
Oh, yeah.
Flight Fido. Go ahead. The RSO would like to conduct a comm check with you on the flight loop.
Standing by.
Flight RSO, comm check on flight director loop. How do you read?
Loud and clear, how many?
Loud and clear. Would you go to RSO loop for a check, please?
Okay.
Houston, flight RSO on RSO loop. Comm check. How do you read over?
I read you loud and clear. There's some background noise, but it's okay.
Roger, I'm reading you loud and clear. Let's go to green phone. I'll ring you.
Go ahead.
Roger, flight, com check on green phone, high radar.
Loud and clear, how many?
Reading you loud and clear. We're ready for a number 3 engine out light check, and be advised for this launch, we do have 3/4 signal winds.
LMP, you copy?
Light will pertain to number 3 engine out only. Do you copy?
I copy engine 3 out only.
That is affirmative.
Okay, you want a mark on my light?
Please.
Okay, sending a light on my mark, 2-1 mark. I have a light?
I have a light.
I have a light.
Roger, we copy a light.
Okay, light out on my mark, 2-1 mark. Light out.
Light out.
Roger 1.
Okay, flight, I'll come back to Fido on this green phone check. Thank you much.
Roger.
Nitrogen flow is decreasing to normal.
Lenny, flight plan, 41 flight plan.
Go ahead.
Has Tim come yet?
Negative.
What's going on around here? Okay, you don't know enough to figure out if we got a complete set of star charts for SSO.
Negative.
Maybe Bob's got them. When's he coming in?
He said it'd be later.
What's later mean?
I don't know. 6:30, 7, 7:30, something like that.
Flight Fido.
Go ahead.
RSO informs me that it'll be engine number 3 only this morning. He has no wind problem.
Yeah, I copied that.
Okay.
Am I squealing?
Yeah, let me turn me over though and see if that helps. How now?
Okay.
Okay, fuel cell 2, hydrogen flow return to normal. Fuel cell 3, fix.
Roger.
You want clearance for...
CVTS, CTSC. CVTS, go ahead. Hi, Bill. We have a request for an administrative helicopter clearance to land at the LC-39 press site. It's due in at 08:30 Eastern, and we'll be departing at 10:05 or at T0 plus 30 minutes. Okay, who's CTSC, stand by. Hi, this is a scheduled Panavision helicopter that will be coming in to pick up Bell. This has been prearranged, as I understand it. They follow this Route 5, which should be outside any of the lines that would cause any problem. They come up along the river and then cut right into the VAB. Up the Indian River? That's a firm.
Flight plan is 41, flight plan.
Fuel cell 3, hydrogen flow normal.
Go ahead.
You get your copy of launch checklist?
Right.
Back there?
Right.
Fuel cell 1, oxygen flow going up, 1.1.
MSDC, CVTS.
AFD network, my load.
Go ahead, CVTS.
Okay, MSTC, be advised, launch vehicle would like to turn on their S4B auxiliary pump. This could cause some vibration to the vehicle. Would you advise spacecraft personnel, please?
This is the 4B auxiliary pump.
Auxiliary hydraulic pump. We need to turn it on just momentarily to run it.
Oh, roger.
CLTC, CVT.
Network flight.
Go in. You may proceed with the
MSTC, this is MECS.
Go ahead, ECS.
Roger, purge is complete. We're sampling cabin atmosphere at this time.
Network flight.
Flight network.
Okay, I see we have a first motion check at 1:35. You standing by for that?
Roger, flight.
CMP and LMP, the 4B is going to turn on their auxiliary pump down there. It may cause a little motion of the vehicle.
CDR. Channel 326, scale pressure relief valve.
ECS?
Roger.
Hold on a second. You wanted that boost entry?
That's Roger.
Okay, he's on another channel. We'll get him.
Okay.
Okay, CS, you have it.
Roger. Thank you.
Fuel cell 1 oxygen flow normal.
CVTS, 111.
Fuel cell 2 oxygen 1.6.
Working on the OTV 4 pump. It looks like him.
Roger, hello.
LFC, did you just start on fuel cell 2?
That's affirm. Fuel cell 202.
Okay. All right, all stations in the control room while we're waiting. We'll pick up on the silent switch verification starting at sequence 447 through 453. All right, sequencer, GNL, RCS, EPS, REC, LFC, and ECS. You all have verifications. Just let me know if we have a problem.
MSTC, MECS.
Go.
High altitude flow, normal.
Roger, understand.
We got it up here in the master alarm. It's resetting itself.
Understand.
All right, David, QC. All right, sequence 455. We have a pen and ink there. That cannot be verified. On that nip.
Roger that.
CVTS, CLTC 111. Go CLTC. Okay, Bill, we're satisfied with this valve now, so you can bring the crew on back. Roger, thank you.
Flight booster. Go ahead. Roger, they're up in the replenish mode on the fuel again. They're at 99 and on the 4B and complete on the S2. So they're bringing their crew back from the pad.
Roger. Does that mean that thing's gone away?
Now they're using the slow fill rather than that replenish valve.
As the fuel cells come up on 268.
Just so they won't have any more problems with it.
Okay.
Fuel cell 2 oxygen flow normal and 3 takeoff.
Roger.
That's the fuel cells on 268.
Yeah.
Still on 240.
Security, you're on 111. Security, you're on 111.
No, he's not, doesn't have any headset on. They're talking this time over
Security,
the
you're on
phone.
channel 111.
MSPC, MECS.
Go.
We have 60% O2 in the cabin.
Very good.
CVTS, CPSS 111.
Go CPS.
The Boeing Red Crew and safety are at 85 at this time.
Roger, thank you.
GNC flight. Flight GNC. Do we owe them some trim settings, or do they have them? And they already have them. Chuck Lewis gave them to them yesterday. What are they? Minus 1.54, plus 1.32.
Speak up, LFC.
We recomputed today, and we got within 100 degree.
That completes our purges, thank you.
Say them again, please.
Everything look okay?
Minus 1.54 pitch.
Very good. Alrighty.
Plus 1.32 yaw. Okay, I got 132 yaw, 154 pitch. And it's a negative on pitch. Minus polarity.
MSTC, MECS.
Go.
Roger, we start our pressure decay.
Roger, we're going to get a master alarm. Oh, you started your pressure decay?
That's affirmative.
Oh, okay.
Flight STC.
Go ahead.
Okay, is that you, Cliff?
Affirmative.
Okay, you verify we do not need an azimuth update?
I verify.
Okay, QC 444 is verified. We will not pick up on 445 over 446.
Roger.
STC MLSC.
Go.
We reconfigured the bus ISOs.
All right, thank you.
Flight econ.
Go ahead.
We have a red line on the imbalance in the cryo of 4%. At least we've that's the printed red line, and we're setting it slightly above that now. And we waived that to about 5%. That's the O2.
It was waived yesterday, wasn't it?
I think we waived the H2 yesterday. We waived the O2 tonight. In any event, we're already there.
And you go, right?
That's affirmative.
MSTC, Padilla.
Go.
Is there still another crew on the pad, or have they left?
They have gone.
Thank you.
Everything looks good.
Oh, that sounds encouraging.
PAO network.
Flight plan 41, flight plan. Go ahead. Okay, I was looking at your checklist, and you don't have the checklist, Delvin. We got, you know, the copies we made yesterday and got the other day. You know, just a Xerox or a Xerox copy of all the checklists. Now, I don't want you using some dumb old checklist. I want the yesterday's copy. Launch and operation. Okay?
Guidance support, com check.
Final wind course. Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Have you found the checklist yet?
Negative. I don't think Elvin brought them over.
Baloney. We've got to have the stupid thing.
We'll get you.
Okay, about how long?
You can't find him, call him.
No, he's got them over there. He was going to bring them over later on today.
Negative. We're going to launch in an hour and something.
Well, we don't, the checklist we have is sufficient for that.
Negative. Not the launch checklist. I want copies for the Capcom run this morning.
Oh. I think Spencer's over there. You want to try to call him?
But where is he supposed to look?
On Elvin's desk somewhere, I
I'll
guess.
find.
CBTS, LCC 111. Go. Q-Ball Sim Command and CCS block will be exercised at the completion of EDS test. Request SCDR and MTTE monitor 121.
CBTS, local.
Gardner?
Hey, Spencer, do you know if Elvin brought the SSR copy of the checklist up?
I do not know if he did or not. I'll look on his desk and see. Think you on a hold?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you having to run one for the Capcom?
Yeah, I'm going to. Why? Where are they at?
This one isn't here. It's not here.
Okay, I'll call him at home.
Okay. Bye-bye.
It's not at his desk, Lenny. Mr. Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
They're not at his desk. Would you call him at home and ask him where they're at?
You have the list of people's numbers?
No. Don't y'all have anything organized back there? You don't have that number either?
Negative.
Okay, call information. Find out Elvin Piper Jr. He's a junior. His daddy's also in the phone. Sage Heather Lane.
SRO, Houston Flight, CBTS 111.
SRO.
Flight Scud, support.
First motion test signal will be initiated at T-minus 1 hour and 30 minutes. Verify when signal has been received.
SRO copy.
Flight copy.
CTSC, CBTS 111.
Network flight.
Send first
Flight
motion
network.
test signal to ETR and Houston Flight by count clock at T-minus 1 hour and 30 minutes, 0 seconds.
Scud,
Verify.
Scud, support.
Roger.
They're going to send first motion by the clock at 1:30. You got everybody standing by? Roger.
SRO, CBTS 111.
SRO, go ahead, CBTS.
Verify clearance, radiate all LV, RF, and TM systems except LD, local UHF command care.
You have your clearance?
Thank you. CTSC, CBTS 111.
We do have one.
Verify CIF, radio support, 3
We have a
minutes.
red line. On the mission rules of O2 tank quantity differential of 4%. We've been maintaining about 4.1. Okay, that has been raised to 5. Understand, thank you.
CBTS, CTSC 111, go. Verify CIF ready to support remainder of the count.
CBTS copy, thank you.
All right.
Give me it.
guidance support.
FAO FP1.
Go.
Hey, Mr. Elvin said that he only got one copy for us.
So
That was
where's
for the
it
back
at?
room. And Holloway was supposedly giving flight control a bunch of copies.
Okay,
I know
have you
that.
given instructions to
Where's our copy?
That's Spencer's problem.
Negative. Count on money, Lenny, call him back. Give me his number.
Roger, will do.
He just told me.
Anything right? You got one copy for the SSR, right?
You want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Do you have the flashing light on the AP?
Negative.
Come back here then.
Ask him if he had a copy for the SSR and we had a copy for the MOCR.
That's you're exactly right.
Okay, where's the SSR copy?
It's supposed to be back here somewhere.
I'm
gonna look for it.
Okay, please, that's all I want to know.
Okay. That's all now.
Yeah, find your set of the books.
Okay.
Fine, thank you.
All right.
CVTS SR-111.
CVTS, go ahead.
Advised we'll be conducting EGAS checks from 90 minutes to T-minus 50 minutes per procedure.
CVTS, copy. Thank you.
That's my name. That's all. Yeah, fancy words over pretty pictures. As they once said to me, you do nothing. As Joel, as Freddie giving you a roll, he said, oh, all right, I will hit him with, is it film or tape if you roll out of it? It's tape. All right, he will give you a 7-second roll. You got a stopwatch right now, and about 4 seconds, and about 10 seconds. Take down a roll.
Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Verify go, no go for final Jim Sphere release at T-minus 1 hour, 20 minutes.
Verify, go.
CVTS copy.
Over your position. Okay?
GMIL, CVTS 111.
Roger, go.
Verify ready to support LVTM checks with readouts.
Standing by.
Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Verify ready to support FT47 on channel 121. CCS S-band carriage coming on. IU command system will be enabled.
Roger, verify. Booster flight, go flight. Get set up for your command check. Roger, flight, I'm ready. You're on 121. Roger. Okay.
CVTS, LTC 111. Verify range clearance for all LV, RF, and TN. Verify CAF and USB stage ready to support.
CVTS.
Going to BPC jet. Roger, thank you. APC jet.
UIP, CLPC.
UIP.
Okay, verify RF times is off.
I verify. Go ahead.
Spencer wants you to call him right now.
Thank you.
On.
It's on.
Verify commanding coders off.
I verify.
UFTC, load lock zone purge to on.
C1PC, well, phone purge is on.
Gardner?
USP,
Hey, I cannot find one of those star charts, the Collins type star charts. The only ones I can find like that. Maybe so.
RTC flight.
Good. Your program.
Flight RTC, affirmative, you ready
That's where I
to support
looked,
booster
and it's all
command?
says May 7th on the side of it.
Are we all configured?
It has a date of May 7th on it.
RTC flight. RTC, are we configured for command?
I know that.
Affirmative, we
But
are.
stand by one. Let me look at that.
Okay.
It's complete.
.457 Charlie is verified.
Okay. I found it.
Launch station 16.
Right under Polaris. Yeah, I looked them.
3 or 4 of them. You can find them.
Okay, now I found those others. Those were real easy to find. You need any more than 2? I'm bringing 2 of them. Yeah, and I'm bringing the translunar trans-earth on both of them. They're not cut, so I'm just going to bring them to the gynos like that and let them cut them if they want to. Why don't you let them cut them?
Come on, if we give you a bad time, you just bring them over here.
Okay. All right.
Go.
Can I get a go on 457?
If you're ready for it, let's go. I need a stamp number when you finish.
Will do.
CLTC, GML has CCS down.
back on 214.
Okay, you done with EDS?
Roger.
Okay, EP, proceed with 458 Able.
Roger. Let's say ISO now. Let's be ISO now. It's complete.
Roger, Stoney. Go. Put 214 on the umbilical.
214 on.
CDR.
Go.
Okay, on panel 9.
ETIM, go ahead.
Your intercom, VHF, and S-band to TR.
Intercom, VHF and S-band going to you.
ETIM is ETIM, go ahead.
You can put your PATCOM back to TR.
PATCOM TR.
CDR panel 7. EDS power switch off.
EDS power going off.
EDS for 1, 2, and 3 are off.
Okay, LMP on panel 3, give me your BAT-C voltage reading, please.
Stand by. BAT-C 37.5.
CMP on panel 2, uptel IU switch to accept.
EDS power is all set, ready for cue ball sim command, and we'll provide the readings on channel 148. CCS is make sure that switch selector goes to main A. Okay.
Okay, you got main A on that.
CLTC copy.
LMP, you copy?
Negative, LMP say yes.
Okay, please record like
Roger. Flight plan, support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Has 2 come to work yet?
Negative.
Well,
CDR, stand by to read your angle of attack meter on my mark.
Network flight.
Okay.
I found all the flight network.
First motion coming at you.
Rod.
Let me know.
Here. CLTC, I'm
Wilco flight.
stand by to read your CRT on my mark for cue ball.
Capcom's got a regular checklist. CVTS, that's all.
Shouldn't he have been
Network engaged and received.
You're not going to
Flight
take
network,
out
go. We had first motion. Roger. CVTS flight 111. First motion received.
CVTS copy?
I think Spencer got one for y'all, and we got one, and the rest of them went to flight control.
CDR, you can relax on the
Yeah, I know,
we'll do it per the book.
Okay, thank you.
Flight network, we'll reset the clock as soon as we have the lift off removed. Okay.
To bring up the second hydraulic unit. Okay, QC on 457. We can
CVTS, CLTC, 1 over.
go CLTC. Stamp.
Request GCS, S-band carrier on. Command decoder is off.
Sequence 470. We
Yes. Roger, go.
You copy?
Roger that.
Let's pen and ink that, okay? Okay, Apollo 11, we're at about 1 hour and 13 minutes in the book, and we're 1 hour and 28 minutes on the clock.
Roger.
Okay, Apollo 11, we have word that the launch vehicle is in good shape.
CBTS GMI 111.
Go GMI.
CCS carrier is up for FT47.
You have two-way lock.
Roger that.
Monitor on channel 141, please.
We're there.
CL2C, CBTS 111.
This is CLTC 111.
USB, CCS transponder in lock, clear to turn on command decoder.
Copy.
Houston Flight, CBTS 111.
Go ahead.
LV standing by on channel 121 for Houston pre-flight command.
Okay.
Standing by.
All right,
Booster
471.
flight, go to 121.
CUFT, CLTC.
CYP.
All right, CDR on channel 2, caution 1 to normal.
FAO info on flight director 2.
Sector inhibits off. CUFT verified.
Networks tell me that we're supposed to be set up for TV
Roger, flight.
GEG time of 1 plus 20 hours Gold Stone.
All right, CDR 07, your FDAI, GPI,
We're going to do TV at dawn. He's not working.
072 issued.
Okay.
So I guess you just have to in there and and we can do TV sometime, right? In the right orbit. Since we don't have a choice.
Yeah, well, there's no problem with that. Just come fix the front.
Recorders, too slow speed, request a few minutes downtime for paper change on those recorders.
Roger, proceed.
Roger.
C-Lag 1 and 2 going on.
Okay, I see. I'll record your time and let me know when you get your lights off.
Roger.
MSTC Perdita.
Go.
Verify completion of 2457.
Bird lights are off.
All right, just stand by. Okay, gunner on 470, give us a stamp number on the BPC.
Roger, stand by.
CLTC, C1 DC. Go ahead.
We're ready for one on the waffle.
Okay. NASA verifies 16 knots.
All right, Pat Leader, proceed with your wide room securing and report when you're complete, and we'll need a stamp on that.
Roger, will do.
This SES, could you do 473?
All right, Roger, proceeding, 473, CDR panel 7, FDAI, GPI power selector both.
CBTS MSTC 111.
Okay, FDAI and GPI power going both.
The closeout is progressing up there. If we don't
CFP
run into any
panel 2,
more
caution warning,
snags,
took
it looks
knowledge.
like the crew will be completed at least 15 to 20 minutes
All right,
ahead of
FDR,
time. In
record
other
your
words,
data there. Let me know when you're
probably
ready.
around minus 150. I wonder if you could check out there and see whether or not we could go ahead and let them go early, or should we keep them on station until the book time?
Stand by, I'll get you an answer.
Okay. SCS complete.
Okay, SCS will stand by here for a second.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
We're trying to clear up a requirement for TV over Goldstone at 129.
Say again.
Sequence 476.
We haven't given any input that we would expect television
select to 1.
from Goldstone on Rev 1. Is that a correct
Yeah, select number 1.
input?
And source attitude set.
It's hard to say. Goldstone is required to be up on Rev 1. Is that correct? Are they up?
They are up.
Okay.
Do you want them configured for TV?
Affirmative.
Right,
090.
Complete.
Yaw 0.
Complete.
Okay, GDC line until ball 1 is stabilized and your errors are nulled.
GDC line is complete.
All right, your attitude set, roll thumb wheel 168.
World 168.
Pitch 081.
On the pitch.
Yeah, 355.
MSCRs go.
Roger, 476 verified. Alright, CDR on your ball 1 airs, verify roll, full right.
Verified.
Pitch pull up.
Go ahead.
Verified.
Yeah, full right.
Advise we let
Verified.
know when
Select ball
your
2.
closeout crew is ready to clear. We will advise you when they can clear.
Roger, understand. Thank you.
Okay, now verify that your ball 2 errors are the same as you had on ball 1.
Verified.
Okay.
MSCRs go.
Alright, CDR panel 1, GDC align until ball 2 is stabilized and your errors are null.
Roger. That's complete.
Alright, CDR panel 1, your attitude set, roll, thumb wheel 162.
KSC, NASA com, 242.
You're on.
Complete.
Alright, pitch 090.
That's complete.
Yeah, 0.
That's complete.
SCS go.
Okay, SCS. CDR on your ball 2 errors, verify roll, full left.
Verified.
Pitch pull down.
Pitch full down.
And yaw full left.
Full left.
SCLs go.
Roger. Alright, CDR panel 1, select ball 1.
Roger, select ball 1, is that correct?
Roger.
We have ball 1.
Okay, now verify your ball 1 attitude errors are the same as you had on ball 2.
Verified.
Go ahead, CBTS.
Verify ranges ready to support LVC band checks 3 knots.
Okay, give us a GDC align until ball 1 is stabilized.
That's complete.
Okay, on your ball 1, total attitude, verify roll 162.
CBTS, CTSC 111.
090.
Verified.
Roger, we've completed the paper change and the AAS recorders are at slow speed.
Coming up is the gimbal drive and trim checks.
We'll
Stand by here and get a status.
Go ahead.
on the launch
Two.
vehicle.
Negative. Okay, I'm going for a minute.
Flight recovery.
Go ahead.
The wind data that we owe you in 5 minutes, they had some computer problems down at the Cape, and it came in. It's just walking into the room now. Maybe a little late to you.
Okay.
AFC, this is Retro.
Retro flight.
Go.
Retro flight.
470.
Go flight. What loop are you on?
All steps completed.
Okay, give me a step mark.
NASA verified, 16 now.
Okay, Pound Eater, we're running right now at about 1 hour and 20 minutes. I think what we're going to do is keep you out there until about 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Roger, copy.
That'll be getting you out of there about 10
Flight
minutes
recovery.
ahead
Go
of
ahead.
time.
There's no land IDs on my CDS.
Roger.
Have the clock to you in a minute.
Roger.
Beautiful.
Deputy LOM flight on my loop.
CLGK, CLBC. Yes, CLGK 121. Okay, can you verify ready for, flying computers ready for commands? No, negative. SD-47 is still in the process of being called up. Okay, how much longer? It should be coming up pretty shortly. Okay. Hi, CLPC at 121. Go. Okay, will you stand by? We'll be ready for commands in momentarily.
Roger, standing by.
Okay, CDR, we're about 5 minutes away from this angle of attack reading from the launch vehicle. And I'll hold up on the gimbal drive checks. I don't want to get in the middle of that and have to stop for the angle of attack reading.
Load number 1.
Okay. Roger. Command on my mark.
We're in good shape now.
2. Mark.
ETOM verify AVP and CRP.
ETOM verified AVP and CRP.
Verify CLPC, proceed. Load number 2.
Roger. Wake 1. Command on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
ETOM verify AVP and CRP.
ETOM verifies AVP and CRP.
Go ahead, fly.
Roger, stand by. Command on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
ETOM verify AVP and CRP, please.
ETOM verifies AVP and CRP.
MSTC, CLPC 20. MSTC 212, CLPC. Go ahead. George, ready for CCS block and verify block, please. All right, just stand by one.
Alright, sequence 468 is verified. Alright, CMP on panel 2, your up tell IU switch to block.
Up tell IU to block.
Okay, you have blocked CLTC. Thank you. Copy flight CLTC, verify sequence 13, ready for terminate.
Roger. Terminate on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Okay, thank you. ETOM verify AVP and only.
ETOM verifies AVP only.
Flight verify Houston commands are complete.
Commands complete. CLTC, this is CLSK.
Go ahead. Complete, thank you.
Flight booster.
Go
ahead. Roger, commands are complete. Roger.
Flight STC.
Okay, I have another step in here with some stamps. We want you, when you leave, we want you to return 1 EAP. QCS is 499.
Roger, we will verify when we leave.
Okay, and you verified your white room securing was complete?
Affirmative.
Have you done your final inspection?
We're waiting a couple more minutes on that.
Okay, let me know when that's finished and I need a stamp.
Recovery flight. Go flight. Let me confirm this again. Your minus EDS was no land IPs, and what balloon release was that?
That was the 315. And you'll get one more at about T-minus 15.
Okay. Deputy LOM, flight on flight director loop.
LSC, go to 268.
Go ahead, flight. This is Deputy.
Understand.
Okay, the 315 balloon release showed no land IPs with the minus EDS.
Roger. Thank you.
Validator SDC.
Go ahead.
Okay, we have a clearance to send you out at 110 as soon as you finish.
Roger.
CBTS, LTC 111.
Go.
Houston pre-flight command system test complete. Request GMIL report IU CCS go, no go to VURF on channel 137.
CBTS, let's go. GMIL, you copy?
Roger, we're in work.
MSCC passenger.
Go ahead.
Sequence 2499 complete.
Stamp.
That's a verify. 16 Nancy.
All right, Validator, we'll keep you there for about 3 more minutes.
Roger, standing by.
CDR, stand by to read your angle of attack.
Stand by.
1, mark. Reading.
Reading 83.
83, copy. MREC?
MREC reads 56.
CBTS, LTC 111.
Go, LTC.
Request MTPE supply Cuba on command range of VUMS on channel 148.
They're standing by on 148.
All right, QC, we'll pick up on 482. CDR on panel 8, your SPS pitch 1, bat able closed.
SPS pitch 1, bat able.
CBTS, MSTC 111.
Go on,
Stand by.
Close out crew
I've got
functions
another one for you up there
are
also.
complete. Do we have your permission to have the close out crew depart?
Roger, we'll need to
Pitch
part of
1,
that.
Okay, we'll have to leave that
bat
on
able
110.
And ER1, bat able closed.
CBTS, LTC 111.
Go, CLTC.
Ready to start C-band beacon number 2 checks. Report go, no go, and range rehab to VURF on channel 137.
Roger, SRO, you copy?
SRO, copy.
Validator SDC. Validator SDC 214.
CBTS, LTC 111.
Go.
Request GMIL remove CCSS band carrier and measure unlock frequency. IU command system
Validator SDC
is
214.
disabled.
Roger, GMIL, you copy?
Roger, copy, in work.
CDR, are you still read?
Yeah, we reached loud and clear.
Okay, I'm not getting through to the validator out there.
Okay, we don't.
TBA passenger, we are copying you.
Okay, well, we sure didn't get an answer from you, Gunner.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, you can clear the complex at this time.
Roger, we're there.
All right, EPS, you verify.
CBTS, we gotta verify the back on the bus. When we get the measurement, we'll bring the carrier back up and report in. Roger, verify that.
Okay, stay with CPS. Sequence 483, verify. All right, LFP on panel 5, your bus tie is on.
Bus tie is up and on.
GPS verifies back on main buses.
CDR, panel 1, SCS TBC, pitch in yaw to rate command.
And then rate command.
All right, on panel 7, your TBC Silver Power 1 to AC1 main A.
1 going AC1 main A.
2 AC2 main B.
2 AC2 main B.
Panel 1, your launch vehicle SPS indicator S2, S4B to GPI.
Roger, it's in GPI.
Road controller power normal 2 to AC.
Roger, going AC on number 2.
All right, arm your road controller. your primary motors.
Roger. Okay, I got the primaries off.
Okay, check it out, well run.
Go CLTC.
USA 9 will report on channel 111. Confirm with communication have been satisfactorily established.
ATS copies.
Complete.
Alright, check your MTVC, verify response.
CVTS GML 111.
Code GML.
We've reestablished log with CCS, so
Verified.
we're go for launch.
Okay, on panel 1, SDS CVT, switching you on to auto.
Good auto.
Alright, start your secondary motors.
SRO, CVTS 111.
CVTS SRO, go ahead.
Report optics coverage of long-range cameras and ALOT status.
Stand by, please.
I have those secondaries on.
Alright, your T controller clockwise and hold.
Okay, understand. Translation controller clockwise and hold.
Roger.
CVTS SRO 111.
Yeah.
Check your thumb wheel drive.
CVTS. The CVTS, go ahead.
CVTS SRO, I have your optics coverage at this time.
Zero.
Sequence to Leon,
Alright, check your
MITS,
MTVC, verify
30%.
response.
Rotai, Cocoa Beach, 40%. MITS at Patrick Air Force Base, 40%.
Okay, your
Igor at
SDS
Patrick
motor,
Air Force Base,
your secondaries
40%.
off. Neil.
Secondary
Rotai at Melbourne Beach, 10%. Rotai at Vero Beach, 25%.
Secondaries
No
off.
losses green.
Okay, 490 is verified.
CVTS copies, thank you.
Okay, check your MTVC, verify
CVTS
no
is
response.
CSA 9.
Go. CSA 9, CVTS.
Verified.
Reporting for
Alright,
operation.
EC to neutral.
Roger. CLTC, CVTS 111.
Neutral.
Alright, we're setting your
I've established
SDS
communication
fuel,
from channel 111
pitching out
to
something
CSA
else.
9.
Your pitch is minus
CVTS
1.54.
SRO 111.
Okay, minus 154. Set.
Yaw.
Request electromagnetic compatibility monitoring and verify CCS carrier on for launch.
Roger, I verify carriers on.
That's it.
Local
Okay,
and
primaries
electromagnetic
off.
monitoring.
Primary
CTS 2,
coming off.
CVTS 111. I'll go CVTS. Begin electromagnetic compatibility monitoring. Verify when it's
They're
on.
off.
I will comply.
Alright, your road controller power normal 2 to ACDC.
ACDC.
SDS
CPS,
CVT pitching you on to
CVTS,
recommand.
SCPSS 111.
Verify when CNSS
And right
personnel are
command.
clear the
Lock your
control
REC.
area. A5 roadblock.
Affirmative, do you want me to have roadblock
Valley
A5
3,
fall
your
back
main
to
bus
A11 when
tie
they arrive?
off, then auto.
Main bus ties off to auto.
Verifies.
Okay, CDR panel 7, TVC servo power 1 and 2 off.
Servo power's going off.
Panel 1, launch vehicle. Did you get both 1 and 2 off?
Roger, 1 and 2 are off.
Okay. Panel 1, launch vehicle SDS indicator S2, S4B to S2, S4B.
And S2, S4B.
On panel 1, FDAI select to 1/2.
We have 1/2.
Source CMC.
GTS,
CMC.
CTSC.
Alright, on your ball 1, total attitude, verify roll 162.
CVTS, go ahead.
Pitch 090.
I can verify electromagnetic
Zero.
compatibility monitoring. CVTS copy.
Okay, we'll go into the EMS RSI setup at this time. On panel 1 CDR, your entry EMS roll switch on up.
Go CVTS. I have VPS
EMS roll going on.
111 for service arm 9
Alright,
operation.
push and hold your GDC line.
Flick the 05G switch on, turned it back off, and then turned the EMS roll switch on.
Oh, okay, understand.
Okay, go ahead.
Push and hold your GDC line.
Complete.
Alright, are you still holding it, Neil?
I'm holding it now. I came off of it for a second.
Oh, okay, now with your attitude set, yaw thumb wheel adjust through 45 degrees and observe that the RSI does track.
Stony, CVTS 111. Go. Position elevator number 1, 320-foot level, verify.
Okay, 45 degrees.
Alright, now adjust until the RSI points up.
Okay.
Flight 5. Go ahead.
Like to ride our final checkpoint prior to launch.
Stand by.
That's complete.
Okay, you can release your GDC line.
GNC flight.
And entry
Drop
EMS roll
data for a
push
couple
to
minutes.
off.
Confirm. Okay. Econ.
It's off.
Go flight.
Booster flight.
Go flight.
You drop data?
CPSS 111.
Okay, fine. I'm ready.
Track swing out line to the park position, arm CSM power on logic buses.
Property will do.
Source, attitude set.
That's it.
Attitude set, IMU.
Yes, Tony.
Okay, with your attitude set, I want you to know your wall
120-foot level, egress ready.
Verify elevator number 2 is 320 egress also.
Verify same.
Thank you.
That's complete.
Panel 1, attitude set to GDC.
Complete.
Okay, do a GDC align.
Complete.
FDAI source to CMC.
Complete.
Select 1/2.
Complete.
We're going into the EMS W set. On panel 1, your EMS mode switch to standby.
Standby.
EMS function select Delta V set VHF ranging.
Going Delta V set VHF project.
Okay, I want you to set in 6999.9.
CV test MSTC 111.
Go MSTC.
Bill, the hood is ready for swing arm 9 retract. Our personnel, I believe, are pretty well out of the area, and we'll be standing by for your cycle swing arm 9 and arm the buses whenever you're ready.
Roger, we will try to swing the arm early as soon as the personnel clear the area.
Roger, understand.
CVT SSR 111.
Go SRO.
We completed readout on IU number 2.
CVTS copy.
CV test MSTC, would GMIL be ready to support our RF checks earlier than 45?
Stand by, GMIL, CVTS 111.
GMIL go.
Can you support spacecraft airline and called out per the procedure on the VHF AM readouts?
Roger that.
MSTC, you copy?
I copy, thank you.
GMIL, stand by on 213 to provide CSMS band VHF readouts.
Roger that, we're there.
That's complete.
Okay, EMS function select to Delta V.
Delta V.
Alright, 499 is verified, 500 is verified. CMP panel 2, caution warning to boost.
CVTS,
Caution warning to boost.
Flight item 502 is verified.
Go ahead, we have our check line. Thank you, guys.
GMIL, US.
Stand by. GMIL here.
Alright, George, release your VHF ACS while the LFP is keen.
Roger that.
Okay, LFP, we want you to depress your control head
CVTS, MSTC 111.
until we advise you to
We're
release
going to be bringing
lower
EDS
these
down
readouts.
directly.
Okay, segment.
CVTS,
Alright, proceed.
Go ahead.
He's
on his way.
Alright, CSE, CRF, GMIL, proceed with the RF readouts.
Verifying C-band beacon number 2 readouts. Complete ready for C-band beacon number 1.
CVTS, verified.
CVTS, MSTC, we have an okay to bring on the CSM command decoder.
Roger,
I know
proceed.
you hadn't
Thank
been
you.
assuming very much, man.
Houston
You know
flight,
who that is.
CVTS 111.
Flight copy.
They haven't been supporting
CLPC,
the
CVTS 111.
CLPC.
CSM EDS powers coming on.
Okay, sequence 507 is verified.
CVTS CLPC 111.
Go CLTC.
Request range readout of C-band beacon number 1. Report readouts of URF on channel 137.
SRO, you copy?
Roger, copy CVTS.
SRO, can you verify you got checks complete?
They are complete.
As long as you don't launch it 15 minutes early.
Okay, man. We will be going for an early swing arm retract, Apollo 11. 507 is verified. Okay, sequence 509, LMP on panel 3. Your uptel command switch to normal.
Okay, uptel command switch to normal.
CDR panel 7, EDS power switch on up.
EDS power on up.
EDS boat 1, 2, and 3 are on.
Roger. Okay, we're going to stand by here until the swing arm is retracted, then we'll get our buses armed. All right, Mace, SDC.
Mace, go.
All right, Mace, proceed with your plugs out.
Roger, in work.
CVTS, CTSC.
Go CTSC.
Verify board advisory count recorders to pass.
CVTS copy.
That telemetry switch went through normal to command reset momentarily, and then I put it back to normal. If that makes any difference to you, Skip.
Okay, thank you.
STC is MCSC, LMP can release push talk button.
LMP, copy.
Okay, switch talk release.
All right, thank you.
FARP1.
CVTS,
Why'd you send that back?
So CTSC. Request clearance to deactivate OIS 2 from pad A.
I didn't send anything.
Roger, proceed. Roger,
I
thank you.
never got anything to send back.
Oh. Oh, I'll send it back here. All right, it's sitting back here for you.
All right, Mace, STC.
STC, this is Mace. We'll verify 513.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, I asked them if they think they're clear.
CTSC, CVTS 111.
Go CVTS.
Okay, I presume that deactivation of pad A OIS was because of the burst we just had on OIS.
Negative, it was not specifically because of that, but we just like to take down any branches not in use that could cause noise.
Okay, and troubleshooting the burst we just had?
Roger, we were looking at it.
Keep us fine.
Roger.
SRO, CVTS 111.
SRO, go ahead, CVTS.
Stand by for DRSCS
LMP,
closed loop check.
the reminder when we get
channel
swing arm to the park
verify
position,
insurance
we'll
rating,
go to
PLV,
the
local
watch
UHF
on
command
your
carrier
box.
protection is required.
Have clearance standing by 121.
Thank you.
STCS 111.
Go ahead,
Pulls out through is clear of roadblock A5. You'll have a go to arm DSM final and logic buses, and we're clearing back to 11 at this time.
That was the uptel command switch.
Did he say he reset that?
That's affirmative. I went from off through normal to command reset back to off. Or correction, back to normal.
Okay, that nullifies our sequence 412 SPC.
Your sequence 412.
Roger that. We had a real-time command set in there.
George, LM got spacecraft report lights
we
flashed twice.
have
Can you give us an explanation on this, mostly
64
spacecraft
and
activity?
71.
I believe it's probably due to a setup of the base here. I'll check on it. Stand by.
Okay, MSTC, be advised, we're going to swing the arm T-minus 50 minutes. MSTC, you copy?
Roger, understand 50 minutes, we're going to swing the arm.
Flight STC.
Go ahead.
All right, flight, we had a little switch problem in the cockpit. We need to resend RTC 64 and 71.
Did you notice any flickers of your spacecraft port lights over there?
RTC 64, 71. Mark.
Okay, MCSC got validity.
CVTS 111.
The CSA 9, go.
On your mark and per the clock at T-minus 50 minutes. Retract service arm 9 to 12.
Okay, REC verifies no change, PCM rate.
085.
Okay.
And
REC
verify
looking
one.
now, or CSE?
Roger, we're okay now.
Okay, 111.
We got it in plane.
Code GMIL.
Okay, we were switching at decom at that time, and that would cause the abort light to flash.
You were switching at decom.
Roger.
Thank you.
CVTS, MSGC, we confirm that.
Roger, we copy, thank you.
All right, CSE?
Same CSE.
Okay, well, we need to resend 10 and 14 also?
Negative, that is not on the same relay bank.
Okay, thanks, Ben.
111.
CPSS 111.
Advise 1 KC area is clear for launch.
Affirmative, will do.
Inco flight.
Go flight.
You all set up with Mila now on your liftoff time for the CTE?
That's done at T-minus 30 minutes.
while we're waiting, we'll pick up on 5:25.
RTC goes to retro, gets the liftoff time, then goes out there and they update the computer out there.
CDR, I have an altimeter.
Okay, they'll probably want you to send it on the clock in 15 minutes, so stand by.
Right.
3770.
3770.
Roger, and the barrel is 1945, QC.
Flight Director, LLM on your loop.
Go ahead.
Thought I'd talk to you. How you doing?
Great, how about you?
Good.
Everything's going well here.
Okay, we're going to swing the arm here at 50 by the clock.
Okay.
We're about 5 minutes ahead in the launch vehicle and a number of minutes ahead in the spacecraft.
Okay, just don't launch it early, Paul.
We can't do that.
Okay. Standing by.
We'll go for Ellen for about 10 minutes from now. Or about 10 minutes from now, we'll go for Ellen.
Flight recovery. Go ahead. All lone side forces in position, ready for support.
Minus 51.
Roger.
Coming back to Walter.
On my mark, swing arm 9 will be retracted to the park position. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Okay, the swing arm's coming back. All right, LFP on your hatch gearbox, go to latch.
Okay, gearbox to latch.
All right, Paul, verify.
Verify.
CVTS is CSA 9.
Go.
Swing arm 9 is in the park position and stabilized.
Thank you. MSTC, CVTS 111.
Roger, I copy. Are we clear to arm the buses?
Roger, proceed.
Thank you.
514 verified. CDR panel 1, command module RCS logic switch on up.
CMRCS logic going on up.
Panel 8, your sex, arm A and B circuit breakers closed.
Capcom flight.
Okay.
Go ahead, flight.
Could you give me a green light, please, so I can see this working?
Logic A and B circuit breakers closed.
Logic A and B circuit breakers closed.
Logic 1 and 2 switches on up.
Logic switches are on.
All right.
Verify logic bus safe light off, logic bus arm light is on. I'll verify the safe lights. Logic bus A, 31. Logic bus B is 31.
All right, sequencer, you go for power arm.
We wait about 30 seconds to verify RCS.
AFC, flight plan on flight director 1.
All right, sure.
Plans, procedures. Go ahead. They both got them.
Did
they get them for 6 hours ago?
Request CPSS, control system key to CLV and PCS arm key to C1.
Okay. Good enough. I'll just hold them back here.
CPSS, CVTS 111.
CPSS, go ahead.
Release destruct system AO key to CLVN and verify. Release 2CS arm key to C1SP and verify.
Roger.
AFC, flight plan on flight director 1.
Okay, sequencer, we better get those buses armed.
CVTS, CPSS 111.
All right, CDR panel H, your ATCS pyro arm,
Destruct enable key to CLVN and the TCS key to C1SP.
CVTS copies, thank you.
Sequencer.
Power bus safe light off, power bus
CVTS,
off light is
MSTC,
on.
CSM
Power bus
buses
A is
armed.
37,
CVTS
B is
copies,
37.2.
All right, 518 is verified. CMP panel 2, your
CVTS, CLTC 111.
off.
Go.
Verify clearance, bring up local command carrier, protection required.
CVTS
That was
verified.
OFF.
CVTS, CLTC, request SRO switch to channel 121 to support the RCR closed loop test using flight code plugs.
SRO standing by.
Okay, RCS, you go for pressurization.
Roger, go.
All right, CMP on panel 2, your service module RCS, helium 1, A, B, C, and D switches on up and release, verify grace.
Roger, helium 1, A, B, C, and D coming up. And 4, gray.
All right, on your service module RCS, helium 2, A, B, C, and D on up and release, verify grace.
Roger, helium 2, 4 of them are gray.
All right, on your secondary propellant fuel pressure, A, B, C, and D, close and release.
Secondary propellant, close and release.
CVTS, CLTC on those.
Go CLTC.
Service module.
Local command carrier
RCS,
going
helium
on.
on. ISO, A, B, C, and D to on.
That's verified.
Okay, we're going to have to hold up on arming the propellants until the clock catches up with us. We're about minus 20 minutes, 25 minutes in the procedure, and the clock's running at 45.
FAO, this is AFD on flight director SR2.
CVTS, CPSS 111.
Go CPSS.
Flight director SR2.
Now we're 11, and you have a KSD area clear for launch.
all these lights.
CVTS SRO, CVTS 111.
Do you hear me, Ted?
Roger. You read me?
AFD network? I couldn't hear you at all. What was that?
SRO, CVTS 111.
It's in the Manning list that is published.
Okay.
Do you have a copy of that?
No, I'll get one.
Okay. AFD network.
Okay, Stony STC.
Go STC.
Stony, while we're waiting here, we're running some 20 minutes ahead right now.
You can get me a manning list.
Let's do a quick little check on the Astro launch circuit. Why don't you put the
Okay, but I
put
seriously
the
not.
umbilical on Astro launch and make a quick check.
Okay.
Did Spencer go home?
CDR, Ridge 11 clear, Tony.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Has 2 come in yet?
Affirmative.
Oh, it's about time.
CVTS SR 111.
SRO KSC area.
This is what our time our schedule calls for.
Negative.
CDR loud and clear.
CVTS CLTC.
I don't know about your
Request range
schedule.
CDR, LM, report return.
LM, CDR loud and clear.
SRO, copy.
I'll just stand by.
Hey, Bond.
Yeah.
We're going to have TV possibly over the U.S. Ghost Town.
At 129.
CVTS SR, we have a man carrier on this time.
We want to know is AOS and LOS. We'll try to get those AOS LOS numbers for the crew, but I'm not
Okay, CD, are you back with us?
succeeded. Okay?
Here we are.
All right, the next thing we want to do, as soon as you can get it done, we want to
CVTS LTC.
that's been high game.
Sierra KSC is complete. Local twin carrier is
Calls
on.
up a PLI casual, get the docking attitude, okay?
Okay.
Get that off your fancy dancy chart. And I presume you got, I'll put all your store charts up there. The next thing I want to do is recompute. Maneuver to observe a slingshot through the hatch window. If you can. I know the other guys try to do it, but let's try to get to 2, okay?
Recompute the slingshot attitude.
Negative. Maneuver to observe slingshot attitude.
CVTS SR 111.
Those numbers.
We can program it after IU number 1 beacon.
Just finished their list. Also, I want to confirm those numbers.
Safe to receiver.
And the next thing you want to do is verify the stars 30, 33, 25, or 34 are valid. Okay?
Okay.
Next thing you want to do is verify the T23 attitude, and it's good. Verify the star 30 is still good for the optics. Now, basically, we just want to verify everything. Now, y'all have a good flight plan back there? Flight plan support 1?
Roger.
You have a copy of the onboard one.
That's affirmative.
Turn to page 7. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, do you have an error from star 2? Put it in the right place.
Yeah, Roger, star 2.
Does it have 3 marks, 3 marks, 6 marks, 3 marks?
What?
Pencil.
Oh, I'm not looking at the onboard one.
Okay, I'll
That's what I want you to use.
All right, I'll have to
scan
go
all your
there.
parameters
Where's it at?
and
It's in the cabinet.
compare them to the mission rules,
does a
and
lot
we'll
of
switch
good.
to control
Well, I don't
room
wanna use it.
momentarily.
I want to use mine. Mine has notes in it.
Why don't you get it out so that after you'll know exactly what's on board. Won't be any questions. All right?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, all flight controllers, give me an amber light, please, and stand by. Kind of slow there. Computer souffle. Okay, we have a final status check for the terminal count in about 10 minutes. They may be a little early. Let's go around the horn, and I'll assume if you give me a go, you've got no instrumentation problems. Booster?
Go flight.
Retro?
Go flight.
Fido?
Go flight.
Guidance?
Go.
Control? Telcom?
Go.
GNC? Ecom? Capcom?
Go.
Surgeon?
Go.
O&P?
Go.
AFD? FAO?
Go.
Network?
Go.
You got everything up?
That's affirmative, flight.
Okay, recovery?
Go.
Go, PL.
Verify that the closeout crew is back in the fall.
Computer center?
We're going. All right. Who's this, Mike?
Roger.
Okay, ECS, how do you look?
Real good.
LFC?
Go.
EPS?
Go.
Sequencer?
Go.
CNS?
Go.
SCS?
Go.
RCS?
Go.
SPS?
Go.
REC?
Go.
Com?
Go.
Pilot?
Go.
Okay, and MBET?
Oh.
CDR, You guys comfortable up there? Suit temperature all right?
Very nice this morning.
Very good.
Got a commercial standing by. Thank you. No, coming out of David, I want to go to a commercial ball show.
Flight plan 42, flight plan.
Go, flight plan.
As far as you know, the stars for that P-52 that you gave me at the last sim still good?
Roger.
Those were star
37.
45, 07.
Roger.
Thank you.
Go.
Likewise, on the S-band, again, antenna angles -46 and 304.
CVTS, the LTC 111.
Go.
Request range monitor, C-band, and GMIL monitor, IUCCS during power transfer test.
CVTS, Wilco. SRO, you copy?
Roger, copy. We're standing by 121.
GMIL, you copy?
Roger.
This is Walker. Was someone trying to reach me?
CVTS, MSTC 111.
Go on, MSTC.
Bill, be advised, we have engineering concurrence to go ahead and
Okay, Larry, we have
propellant system
we have
at
permission
T-minus 30 instead of minus
management
25.
back here to
Right.
on the T-minus 30 minutes.
Roger.
When am I supposed to normally do my first one then?
Normally they'll tell you.
Roger.
At least, that's my impression I got from the sim. On 8, it was done a different way.
Okay, y'all know that Dr. Lowe disapproved that laser stuff.
CVTS, did you call Mission Director?
Okay.
Negative. Mission Director is CVTS, so over comm check, how you read?
Loud and clear.
Read you 5 by, thank you.
Roger.
Capcom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Flight plan 41, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Okay, you know what a transmitter code star chart looks like on that table back there, or they're either on the table or rolled up. says CSM TLC Start Chart B, launched July 16th.
Where is it?
It's either on the table or they're all rolled up together in the cabinet.
All right, you want a B?
No, it says CSM TLC Start Chart B, launched July 16th. That's the name of it. Okay?
Okay.
Now, do y'all have colored pencils back there?
How do you read? Give me a comm check, please.
CVTS, Jim.
That was TC reading.
Okay, would you cut me one of those and
CVTS, go ahead.
cut me up one of my columns?
CVTS copy, thank you.
My
CVTS,
column
SR
are the one that you read holding up
We
vertically.
observe no changes on internal power.
Okay, can you come back here
CVTS copy.
a minute and identify both of them, please?
Boy, it is so hard
All
to
right,
get in
Bob
and out of
Newton, identify him.
Right, he does what I'm talking about. You know what the mic column
Like Fido.
is, don't you?
RSO would like to have you call him on the RSO loop for a voice check.
Just trim it and I'll cut it in the right places.
RSO 111, you
Okay,
mean?
I don't want to
Yes,
be real
affirmative.
big. This is Captain on.
RSO flight, your loop, how do you copy?
Roger, flight reading you loud and clear. RSO
Have a
here, how
colored
many?
pencil.
Loud and clear.
Roger, let's go to flight director loop, please.
RSO flight,
Never mind.
Sound check.
Don't call.
Roger, flight, RSO reading you loud and clear, how many?
loud and clear.
Roger, let's go to green phone. Fido, RSO on green phone, how you read?
This is flight, read you loud and clear, how many?
Roger, reading you loud and clear, flight. We're standing by for a number 3 engine out light check.
2-1 mark.
I have it, day 1, do you
I have a light.
2-1 mark.
Roger, we copy your light. I'll ring Fido back. Thank you,
Roger. Go ahead, recover.
Could you have AFD meet me in my loop?
Will come.
Houston flight, CVTS 111.
Go ahead.
Verify go, no go for terminal count sequences.
Verify go.
CVTS copies.
Come on.
Okay, we're coming up on T-minus 30 minutes. RCS, verify your go.
Roger, go.
All right, CMP on panel 2, your service module, RCS, propellant, A, B, C, and D switches on up and release.
Roger, service module RCS, primary propellant A, B, C, and D, open and release.
All right, verify your primary and secondary grays.
Roger, 8 of them gray.
Okay. All right, CMP on panel 2, select quad A and read it out for us.
Okay, quad A is 78 degrees, 4,000, 185, 95%.
And your helium tank temp. CMP, your helium tank tip on quad A.
72.
Quad B.
TVGS, LTC 111.
80 degrees.
The C-band beacon number 2 is coming on.
4100.
Yes, copy. SRO, you copy?
Roger.
FAO flight line 2. Yeah. Hey, you only Mike Collins, Sergeant, I think you guys here are double size, you know, real large.
Yeah, I know, but that's because that's where I tell you I'll cut it, but make sure it's for July the 16th. There's a bunch of other launch day flight plans back there. You know how to read that?
79 degrees.
It says July 16th,
Yeah.
right under Polaris.
4050.
CSM mission start toward B, launch day July 16th.
190.
There's 18 and 21s mixed in there, so
And 100%.
those are the stuff ready to take that real good.
72 degrees.
Tagged.
Quad B.
Okay.
Quad B. 60. Make that 76 degrees. 4050. 185. 98%. 71 degrees.
All right, CMP, that looks good. All right, 525 has been verified. MQLD SDC. MQLD SDC 214.
Just good, MQLD, go ahead. All right, QLD, verify sync.
So I was going to give the skip good flight crew a little status report with the launch vehicle, turn fire test successful.
And the event was successful.
Thank you.
Mag tape, analog, and event recorders are on now.
All right. Okay, flight STC.
Go ahead.
All right, verify no requirement for an update.
Verify no requirement.
Okay, if we need to make one later, we'll come back to them. 527 verified. 528 through 31 we will not do right now.
Everybody set up. Go, go.
All right, we have word from the launch vehicle. They have completed their transfer to internal power, or the test, and the limb is in on internal power. Everything looks good. All right, sequence 532, CDR on panel 8. We're going to set your auto RCS select switches.
Time to go.
All right, your AC roll, all 4 off.
4 off.
Your B&D roll, Baker 1, main able.
Main A.
Dog 1, main Baker.
Dog 1, main B.
Baker 2, main able.
Baker 2, main able.
Dog 2, main Baker.
Dog 2, main B.
On your pitch. Able 3, main Baker.
Able 3, main B.
Charlie 3, main able.
Charlie 3, main able.
Able 4, main able.
Able 4, main able.
Charlie 4, main Baker.
Charlie 4, main Baker.
On your yaw. Baker 3, main able.
Baker 3, main able.
Dog 3, main Baker.
Dog 3, main Baker.
Baker 4, main Baker.
Baker 4, main Baker.
And Dog 4, main able.
Flight recovery.
Dog 4, main able.
Go ahead. Final IPs are in. They're all in the water. We'll have our copy over to you shortly.
15 minutes into procedure.
Say the final wind data is in. All IPs are in the water. That's affirmed. Okay.
Just go.
I have a change on the optical coverage if you're ready to copy.
I'll tell you what,
Low
people.
tide Cocoa Beach. Go.
I got this
Now
Mike Collins
80%.
one here.
CT update by
What do you want to cut?
Patrick Air Force Base is now 60%.
533
Just
verified.
trim
And the
trim
high gore
thing
at
out,
Patrick
and
Air
I'll
Force
cut
Base
it.
is 60%.
Go ahead.
I got you.
Okay, flight, we'll play the CTE update, same as we did on
Okay.
CADT. Give us about a 5-second countdown.
And I'll cut it on.
Okay, at T-minus 15, right?
5 o'clock.
Okay. Inco flight.
Go flight.
You copy?
Roger, copy.
5-second count.
Roger.
Deputy LOM flight on flight director.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, final wind data. All IPs are in the water.
Roger. Thank you. Good luck.
Same to you.
Flight plan 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Did you just send something to me?
Negative, I did.
Okay.
No, I don't. We're going to a safety break. Vern, just tell Joe it's a Kramer break. A Kramer break. We've got a lot of nice commercials on this show anyway.
Go ahead. CVT SSR 111.
Go, SRO.
We have radar 013 radiating toward the pad further, as the same as we did on the countdown demonstration test.
CVTS copy, thank you.
Confirming, no weather. No weather. Yeah, you guys have to come back with an opening billboard now.
Flight plan is 42, flight plan.
Go flight plan.
These stars you gave me for the first B-52 are awful far apart. You figure that he's, why do you pick them so far apart?
Let me take a look at them.
37?
There were stars that the crew had used during a simulation.
Okay. Why don't you look at them and tell me why they're so far apart? They're all over the whole star. I know you're moving. You know, you have that problem when you're in Earth orbit. But, you ought to have two of them. 2 out of the 3 ought to be close together. That's what you use.
Let's do that. All right, I'm going to count for about 15 seconds, and then I'm going to put up that switch. That's Rosa Silver.
Those are two that the onboard computer came up with, Ted.
He said they're not very far apart, those stars. Got to be a good distance for a P-52.
Okay, it looked like to me that 3 of them covered almost the whole star chart.
No, negative.
Who loaded these star charts in the can?
FP1. FP3, excuse me.
If they got, I'll try to fix them.
CVTS, MSDC 111.
MSDC.
Bill,
These things don't
spacecraft is
straighten out
going
like
to
paper
full
does
internal
when you
power
use it.
right after we get our CTE updated T-minus 15 minutes.
CVTS copy, thank you.
Right.
Put up a super active. Yes. Ready stopper, they're at the jetty. Over. Ready stopper.
2SAT, MSDC 214.
Go ahead, MSDC.
Okay, John, just a little calm check. Minus 18 minutes.
LLM, CVTS 111.
Go.
Go to channel 214 for Astro Launch Com checks.
Strata by 214.
MSTC copies that CVTS.
Roger.
What time did you bring Houston up? Never mind. Johnny, did I give you the 1 minute?
They're not configured yet. They're waiting on MSTC to tell them.
5 seconds, and there will be 30 seconds for Jackson. 2, 1, 4. 30 seconds to Jackson.
Okay, ENCO flight standing by for you.
Minus 15, stand by for CTE update.
45 seconds.
CTE update will be on
Wait a minute, we can take it in separate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
MREC.
REC verified CTE update.
CTE update.
Roger.
Mike.
535 is verified. 536 verified. EPE service module motor switch closed off.
Off now.
Verify your light. Get your reading.
EPS verifies voltage reading.
All right, LMP on panel 3. You're back, Charlie. Give me your voltage.
Hey, Charlie, 35 volts.
That was 3.5.
3.5.
All right, return your selector
Go
to
ahead.
enable.
You're operating with the latest checklist now.
Yeah, Roger, got it here.
BE to must be off.
Off now.
Power supply BE DC off. Off
Keep
now.
track of what procedures
Power supply
are in
BAC
place.
start off.
Off now.
All right,
Power
Roger.
supply 2, 3, 4, 7,
That's
8.
the one
minute
dated
lock on.
December 21st.
Roger, started. Xerox
Execute verified.
executed now. Part of that whole package.
Yeah, I got it. I was
CR on panel 1. On your fall 1 total attitude.
Coverage
Verify
says
roll
launch
162.
operations checklist column.
Verified.
Copy.
Pitch 090.
I got
11.
that. Thank you.
Verified.
Thank you.
BMAC mode, roll, pitch and yaw to rate command. Standby rate 1.
Roger, BMAC mode's going, rate 1.
That's right, MPAI scale to 5-5.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Verify the light.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70,
Alright,
18
CDR panel 1,
people.
rate
And
switch
our half
5.
of the room?
Negative, hold on.
I'll verify the light.
Alright, CDR and CMP, arm your road controllers and verify.
CDR verified. CMP verified.
CDR
Very,
panel 1, road
roomy down
controller
here.
power, direct
Private.
1 and 2, main A, main B.
Roger. Complete.
CMC mode 3.
CMC mode 3.
Trans controller power switch, on up.
That's up.
546, verify. Alright, Stoney, put the Astro launch on VHF.
Roger. CDR and Stoney, how do you read?
Oh, Stoney, CDR loud and clear.
Roger.
QSP,
Oh,
CLP2, verify control over bearings.
How do you read?
554155.
Go ahead. Loud and clear.
You do it there.
And that's me, how do you read?
Yeah.
Yes, John, this is Mace on 228.
Yeah, but they're hooked on in there right now.
CDR
Yeah, they'll
reset.
make sure loud and clear. 14.
Okay, Stoney, Roger.
Stoney, Apollo 11, reach 11 clear.
Flight network. Go ahead. Mileage configured for the simplex check. Roger.
Now, Apollo 11, reach 11 clear. Reach 11 clear.
Stoney verifies.
549, 550, verify.
Stoney, you have us there?
Roger, Stoney verifies.
Okay, Stoney. Okay, flight, perform your comm check and verify completion.
Will go.
Apollo 11 CMP, Apollo 11 CMP. This is Houston on VHF. How do you read? Over.
Roger, Bruce, reach 11 clear.
Roger, read the same, huh? Apollo 11 LMP, this is Houston on S-band. How do you read? Over.
Houston, you're loud and clear, homie.
Roger, read you the same, out.
MSTC flight, we're reconfiguring standby.
Understand.
Flight recovery. Go ahead. All launch abort recovery forces on station ready to support. Roger.
We're configured flight. Apollo 11 CDR, this is Houston on VHF and S-band. How do you read? Over.
Houston, Apollo 11 CDR, loud and clear.
Roger, reading you the same, Neil, out.
MSTC flight.
Go.
552 complete.
Roger. CDR panel 1, SPS thrust switch normal.
Status for launch. Mila.
Go.
GPS thrust switch is normal.
Delta V thrust A and B off and guarded.
Delta V thrust A and B are off and guarded.
Launch vehicle SPS in the air, Alpha to Alpha.
That's an Alpha.
CMP panel 2, EDS auto switch on up.
Yeah. Thrust chamber chill is in progress. Thank you.
Flight Telcom. Go. 11 telemetry off. All look good.
Repeat that, please.
You're on panel 2, your EDS auto switch on up.
EDS auto.
Abort systems, launch vehicle rate auto.
In auto.
To engine out auto.
In auto.
RCS command switch, OFF and release.
RCS command off and release.
CDR panel 7, TVC servo power 1 to 81
CPRP, this is CCRP.
CTC Servo Power 1 to main A. 2 AC2 main B.
Key on panel 3, your fuel cell reactant switch to latch.
Go ahead.
As we go
Fuel
through
cell
the
reactant going latch.
checklist, be ahead of this game.
HFC 0052 emergency stop to on.
Roger, on now.
Okay.
LMP panel 2, your secondary coolant loop
Let's see,
pump
page
to
1
on.
is about 5 and 6.
Secondary coolant loop pump on.
Roger. All right, all control room personnel. Recorders to 5 millimeters per second minimum.
Flight procedure.
All stations stand by for
We'll
flight.
secure the MOCR doors in 5 minutes.
Go. GNS.
Go.
SCS.
Go.
SPS.
Go.
RCS.
Go.
REC.
Go.
CSE.
Stand by STC. We don't have VHF or S-band uplink voice. We're checking.
Firing azimuth 72 degrees, 03 minutes, 34 seconds.
That's already
Right, guys.
72 degrees, 0,
Dollar
3
flight,
minutes,
say again.
34 seconds.
Yes, copies. Houston flight, you copy?
Flight.
Go ahead.
All right, TB.
Go.
Houston flight.
CSAT.
Go. Go ahead, CBTS.
You got the firing azimuth?
Affirmative.
Thank you. DC. Go. Propulsion preps complete.
CSE.
Descent CSE, go ahead.
Have you pinpointed it?
Negative, not yet. How about having CFCO checking his panel configuration?
All right, Scotty. You got a proper configuration?
also verify.
VHF 1 release. That doesn't look right.
Okay, he should have VHF on channel 214, and that's our problem.
This is you 1 second. Can you also verify?
All right, you got a Delaco and VHF on 214, Stony?
Affirmative.
Okay, we should be good now.
All MCVTS,
All
all
right, CSE, can you give me a go now?
Go ahead.
CSE,
Go to
Yeah, okay, we got to go now.
All right,
Roger.
let's go. All right, CSAT.
Go.
Snoopy.
CRDC 1DC. Go ahead. Launch support press.
Houston flight, CVTS, all of it.
Go ahead.
Verify go, no go for start automatic launch sequence.
Verify go.
CVTS,
561 verified. CSAT, spacecraft ready, switch on.
Switch is on. Verify light.
Roger, 563 is verified.
CVTS MSTC 111. Spacecraft ready for launch. Ready. Switch is on. Natural launch. Okay, that's T-minus 4.
All right, minus 5 minutes, we'll go to full retract on the swing arm.
Inhibit split selectors and reset counters.
All right, CDR at minus 4 minutes and 10 seconds. All your launch vehicle engine lights will come on.
TOM, CLPC, will you verify guidance TM satisfactory?
Stoney, are you set up for minus 4? Y'all ready to go?
Right, ready to go.
Okay, then. By the clock.
CSA 9, CVTS, all of it.
TOM, CLPC.
CSA 9, go.
Retract swing arm 9 per the clock at T-minus 5 minutes. Report when retract.
Go comply.
Mission Director, CVTS 111.
Go.
Verify go for launch.
Go for launch.
CVTS copies.
Booster flight.
CPSS, verify go for launch.
CPSS verified, go for launch.
CTSC, verify go for launch.
Booster flight.
Verify, go for launch.
SRO, verify go for launch.
SRO, verify go for launch.
LM, verify go for launch.
LM, go
for launch.
Do you have a channel number?
Verify go for
Roger,
launch.
flight channel
Go for launch.
26.
CVTS
26,
copy.
copy. Swing arm 9 will be retracted to a fully retracted position on my mark. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Minus 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're going to take
564 is verified. Okay, the swing arm is going to full retract at this time.
CVTS is CSA 9. Arm 9 is retracted.
CVTS copies.
Okay, all flight controllers coming up on auto sequence. Booster, how are you?
We're go flight.
Econ?
Go flight.
GNC?
Go flight.
Telcom?
Go flight.
Control?
Go.
Network, you got it, Al? Got it all? Everything up?
That's affirmative flight.
Okay.
Tony Lockenberg.
Right. Apollo 11, this is the launch operations manager. The launch team wishes you good luck and Godspeed.
Thank you very much. No, it'll be a good one.
CDR, SDC, how do you read me?
FCC, loud and clear.
Oh, okay, Neil, have a good one.
You bet.
All right, CMP on panel 2, disk, you verify program 2.
Program 2.
All right, CMP on panel 2, disk, insert verb 75 and do not enter.
Verb 75, standing by.
LMP on panel
Flight
3,
down.
recorder forward, switch to forward.
Verb 75 verified.
Going forward.
Verify gray.
Gray is verified.
Minus 310.
Auto sequence flight.
Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, we're in auto sequence. Stand by.
Minus 250. Minus 240.
Okay, CDR, you got a panel 325 coming up.
Roger.
Minus 230. Minus 220.
DCS verifies.
CDR, panel 325, primary glycol to rad valve, full to bypass.
Minus 210.
DCS on internal cooler.
Roger.
Minus 2 minutes. Minus 150. Minus 140. Minus 130. Minus 120.
4B pre-press complete flight.
LMP, bus ties on.
Bus ties on.
EP, proceed.
Minus 110.
EPS verifies back on buses. EP verifies.
S2 pre-press complete flight.
Roger.
CDR and LMP, panel 6 and 9,
Minus
pass
1
com
minute.
off.
Minus 1 minute.
Headcom going off.
Roger that.
And my Petcom going off. Sure has been a nice smooth countdown, Skip.
Thank you, babe. LMP, VHF, increase it a little
Minus
bit.
50.
LMP, copy.
Roger, run it
Internal
up.
power.
Okay,
Roger,
and
power.
CDR, GDC align.
Roger.
Minus 40. Minus 35.
S1 pre-press.
Roger.
Minus 30 seconds.
MC receive recorders to flight speed.
Minus 25. Minus 20. Minus 15.
GRR. Roger,
Minus
GRR.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Roger, clock.
Clock start flight. Roger. Thrusters go all engines. Roger.
Plus 10.
Roger tower. Roger tower.
Roger, we got a roll program.
Flight Fido, go with the IP.
Roger IP.
Flight range safety is nominal.
Roger RSO.
Roll's complete and the pitch is programming.
Roger roll, roger pitch. Stand by for 1 Bravo. Mark, 1 Bravo.
1 Bravo.
Flight range safety is off in the water.
Roger, RSO.
Roger.
Okay.
Kevin, we're leaving.
Roger, how you, Booster?
We're going to flight.
Good at 1 minute, Captain.
All 11 Houston, you're good at 1 minute.
Fido, flight, how you?
Looking good, flight.
GNC?
Looks good, flight.
Ecom?
Looking good, flight.
Roger. Booster, flight, how you?
We're going to flight.
Surgeon?
We're go flight. Everything's good.
Roger.
Stand by for mode 1 Charlie.
Stand by for mode 1 Charlie.
Mark.
Mark, mode 1 Charlie.
Staging status, Booster.
Go.
Fido?
Go.
Guidance?
Go.
Good for staging, Captain.
All 11, this is Houston, you are go for staging.
Inboard cutoff.
We confirm inboard cutoff.
Confirm inboard.
Roger. How you, Ecom?
We're go flight.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Roger.
Staging. And ignition.
Cut off. Ignition.
Roger.
Trajectory
Use
verify.
Roger.
Thrusters go all engines.
Looks good,
11
Captain.
Houston, thrusters go, all engines, you're looking good.
Hi, Roger, you're loud and clear, Houston. We got
Roger, we confirm.
Confirm second plane step.
Roger.
tower's gone.
Tower's going, Fido. Fido, flight, you copy?
Guidance initiate flight.
Houston, be advised the visual is go today.
This is Houston, Roger out.
Let me know when it converges, guys.
Yeah, they finally gave me a window to look at.
Looks good, flight converge.
Steering converge, Captain.
11 Houston, your guidance is converged, you're looking good.
Kevin, stable at 5-9, flight.
Roger, Kevin. How you, Booster?
We're go flight.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Surgeon?
Go flight.
We're good at 4 minutes, Captain.
11 Houston, you are go at 4 minutes.
Roger.
Guidance, flight, how you?
We're in great shape, flight. Go.
Flight Fido.
Go.
All trajectory sources agree, we're go.
Roger.
Lock step press flight.
Roger. How you look, Booster? Booster flight.
Go flight.
All look okay?
That's a firm flight. Looking good.
Econ flight, how you?
We're looking good, flight.
Good at 5 minutes, Captain.
11 Houston, you are go at 5 minutes.
Roger, all 11's go.
Stand by for S4B to
Stand
COI
by,
capability.
S4B to COI capability.
Okay.
Mark.
Mark, S4B to COI capability.
Roger. sure sound clear down there, Bruce. Sound like you're sitting in your living room.
Oh, thank you. You all are coming through beautifully, too.
Booster flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC.
We're go flight.
Econ.
Go flight.
Guidance.
Go flight, we're go.
Okay.
Flight fighter, they all look good. We're go.
Roger.
We're go at 6 minutes.
So are we.
Roger 11, you're go from the ground at 6 minutes.
Flight booster.
Go.
Times 8 plus 17, 9 plus 11.
Copy 817-911.
Roger.
Gimbal's on.
Roger, Gimbal.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Level sense arm at 8 plus 17. Outboard cut off at 9 plus 11.
Booster flight, how are you?
Go flight.
Guidance.
Go flight.
GNC.
Go flight.
Econ.
Go flight.
Good as 7 minutes, Captain.
Apollo 11's go at 7 minutes.
11, this is Houston. Roger, your go from the ground at 7 minutes. Level sense arm at 8 plus 17. Outboard cut off at 9 plus 11.
Roger.
Vital flight.
Go ahead, flight.
0 RSO line ringing.
I see that. I don't get a buzz on it. I'll check it.
Airboard cut off.
Roger, we confirm.
Confirming the board out.
Roger. Guidance flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC.
Go flight.
Econ.
Go flight.
Booster.
Go flight. Go
Good at
step
8
press
minutes.
flight.
Flight, we're right on the ground track.
Roger.
Flight fighter, good agreement. All sources, we're go.
Roger.
Apollo 11, Houston, you are go at 8 minutes.
Level sense arm. PU shift.
Roger, PU.
Roger, we got PU shift down here too.
Thrust is go flight.
Roger.
Yeah, looks like a nice day for it. These thunderstorms downrange is about all.
Okay, booster flight, how are you for staging?
We're go for staging flight.
Guidance, how are you?
Go.
Go for staging, Captain.
11, this is Houston. You are go for staging. Over.
Stand by for mode 4 capability.
Stand by for mode 4 capability.
Mark.
Mark, mode 4 capability.
Cut off.
Roger.
Ignition confirmed. Thrust is go.
Roger.
Confirmed. Thrust
Main
is
trajectory
go.
confirms flight.
Roger.
That guidance descent flight.
Roger. Econ flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GMC.
We're go flight.
Surgeon, how you doing?
Guidance converge flight. Go.
Go.
Roger. Booster flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
We're good at 10 minutes, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. At 10 minutes, you are go.
And Roger, 11, go.
Flight fighter, all sources agree, we're go.
Roger, guidance, you got a predicted cutoff?
Roger flight. It's settled down at 11 plus 4-2.
You satisfied with that one? Or you
Go
wanna
with it. 11 plus 4-2.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Predicted cutoff at 11 plus 42. Over. 1114, Reg.
Booster flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Econ?
Go flight.
Guidance, how are you?
Go flight.
Sergeant?
We're go flight.
Go at 11, Captain.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are go at 11.
Fido from flight, how are you?
Looking good. Flight, little noise on raw. All sources agree. We're go.
Okay, be standing by for your confirm.
Roger that, flight.
Flight, we've cleared East Coast of Africa.
Roger.
Cut off.
We are showing 101.4 by 103.6.
Roger, shut down, and we copy 101.4 by 103.6.
Stand by for you, Fido.
Flight Fido, we are go.
Confirm go, Captain.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are confirmed to go for orbit.
Flight guidance, GNN is go.
Roger. Standing by for you, Booster.
Roger, flight, we have the range safety receiver safe.
Roger, range safety receiver safe, Capcom.
Flight Fido.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. The booster is safe.
Okay, you copy the booster.
All right.
Econ flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Power and logic safe.
Roger. Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
You did say the gimbals were off, didn't you?
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Flight Blister,
go.
4B is reconfigured for coast. We're in local horizontal Earth right.
Okay, Capcom. Booster configured for coast. Both spacecraft look good.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. The booster has been configured for orbital coast. Both spacecraft are looking good. Over.
Roger, go.
O&P flight. We get some data up over there. Fido from flight.
Flight Fido based on the IU vector now, 99.7, 102.5. We'll have some radar in shortly.
99 point what?
0.7.
By what?
By 102.5.
Roger. And that's based on what again?
That's from the booster.
Okay. I'll stand by for your radar.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Vanguard LOS at 1535. AOS Canaries at 1630. Over.
Okay, thank you.
GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Everything look okay in your area, you know?
That's affirmative flight. Looks good.
How about you, Econ?
Everything looks okay, flight. It looks like he may still have his fuel cell latching valves on, but we'll give him time to turn them off.
Okay, let's check him at Canary on that.
Okay.
Come back to me.
Roger.
No hurry on it, is there?
No, there's no hurry.
Okay. Booster for flight.
Go, flight.
Everything okay with you?
That's a firm flight.
Go ahead.
Hey, Clark.
First battery charge and start.
You know this business of the Delta Azimuth update?
Yep.
Okay, it should
If we
occur
get it,
after-
why don't we go ahead and pass it up over Canary since we've been having all these comm problems in that area.
Okay. We'll get it at your LOS call.
Okay, go ahead. Where's the first flight plan one?
Go ahead.
Where's the first? When do we start charging the batteries?
Okay, our first one should be after the evasive maneuver. At 05:25.
LOS Vanguard.
Ted, I would
Roger.
suggest you would check with ECOM every time one of these come up to see if he hasn't changed his mind.
Roger.
In fact, for anything like fuel cell purges or anything.
Okay, how are y'all working the TV flight plan? Is flight plan 3 listening and she's changing them, or are you telling them what to change?
Okay, all flight
she's
controllers will
listening,
stand
and
by
I'll,
for Canaries.
Verify.
Oh, one.
AOS Canaries.
Guidance from flight.
Go, flight.
Let me know when you have your Z-torque.
Roger, I have it. It is plus decimal 22. It's pretty good size. Plus decimal 22.
Okay, does it require an alignment?
Yeah, he should try it. He should do it. We've got a fairly good cross-range area that confirms it in the state vector.
Okay. Plus 0.22.
Plus
Captain.
0.22.
Roger, I copy, and we do recommend the alignment.
Affirmative.
That's 0.22.
Econ flight.
Z-torque update.
That's correct.
Flight Econ.
How about that current on the valve?
Yeah, we got that fixed flight now.
It's okay?
Yes, we're okay now.
Okay. Okay, Capcom, I don't think we had anything special for him. Have you had contact yet?
No, I haven't. I've just been waiting to hear if they call.
Why don't you give them a call, let them know you're there.
We're moving it up to Canaries.
Say again?
We're doing the Z-torque at Canaries.
That's what they're doing
Apollo
now.
11, this is Houston through Canary, over.
Roger, we've been having clear indication check. This is complete, and we have no abnormalities.
Roger, and I'd like to pass up your Delta Azimuth correction at this time. If you're ready to copy.
Stand by. Roger, go ahead, ready to copy.
Okay, Delta Azimuth correction is plus 0.22. That is plus 0.22, and we do recommend the P52 alignment, over.
Okay, we'll go ahead with the P52 and the torquing angle plus 0.22.
Roger, and your LOS time at Canary is
Say again?
2337, over.
You're about to bust my eardrum. I said zoom in on the flight plan some more. You can't read it.
Houston, Roger, out.
We can't control that. This one doesn't have a zoom type thing. Has no control over it. We have no control over it at all.
Do you have anything that's very solid and flat that you could set it up on?
How about telling me when it's okay? I can control the iris opening.
I said to zoom. Quit messing with it. Quit messing with it. It's good.
Network flight.
Flight network.
Hey, do we have any kind of a problem at Canary?
We're checking on a flight.
What did
There's
you do
noise
to
on the
it?
circuit.
It's unreadable.
We had a
now.
problem before liftoff and restored it to the sub-cable, and we're looking at it
Do
again.
not mess with the iris settings and all that.
Fido from Flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Do you have a next station's contact?
Yeah, the PCS should have been enabled. Let me check them for you. Flight Fido.
Go ahead.
That'll be MSK 1503.
1503.
Roger. Predicted site act is on channel 27.
Okay. Fido from Flight.
Go ahead.
Did you ever get an orbit from radar?
We have confirmation from Canaries. The residuals are real low. We're going to take in all the Canaries and we'll give it to you there.
Okay.
Flight plan 43, flight plan.
Go FL.
You didn't put the time.
Cap down, Flight.
0.23.
I think we ought to remind him about this simplex thing for 10 hours.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. 1 minute to LOS Canary. AOS at Tenerife 3704 in VHF Simplex Alpha, over.
Flight plan 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Hey, you're about to break my eardrum.
Keep down, Flight.
What is the CMS's called?
How your system?
CMS?
Go flight, yeah.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Simulator, I guess.
Booster flight.
Simulation.
Coming up on LOS Canary.
Right, Flight. How are you?
AOS Tenerife
We're go
at
Flight.
3704.
Flight just retro.
Houston.
Cruise onboard block it is in good shape. Within a second. Roger.
FAO flight plan 2.
Right.
Go.
Hey, do you know anything about this TV pass, what they plan to do? Is it going to be an inside job, or are they going to try to look at the Earth, or what?
Don't know.
I don't know either. I couldn't find out either.
LOS Canaries.
Roger.
Pipeline 41.
Go ahead.
What's his attitude going to be?
AFP flight.
Heads up or heads down?
I'll be off for a
down.
minute. Okay.
So he'll be able to look at something you get there if you so desire.
Affirmative.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan. For the fourth time, I'd like to get the Z-Torque update in the flight plan, a real-time flight plan. It was 0.22. And what do I have to do to get that? Just write it under the update. You got to update Z-Torque right there.
I'll talk to you about this later. If we're going to do it this way, let's do it during the sim, okay?
Don't worry about the sim.
Flight RTC.
Go ahead.
Will you disable the boards? Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Flight fighter.
Go ahead.
Canary radar 103 circular.
Beautiful.
That's decimal zero.
CMS flight plan.
CMS, go.
Frank, if you see him, go to P52 to enter him, let me know.
Roger that. No, can't do that. We won't get any data.
Okay, all right. You have to wait till an hour.
That's firm.
He ought to be through by then, I hope.
It shouldn't take him too long, but he has to. It depends on whether he jettisons the optics just before he does it. That might slow him down enough we get to see some of it.
I see. Flight plan 2.
Go.
There's nothing you can do on this TV since it's on these, and you know, with it,
That's
all
right.
they do is just sit and wait, huh?
Right. I guess the network knows about all this, don't they?
Yeah, they've everybody's aware of it here.
Okay, and it looks like the times are 1:29:02 that will require Goldstone.
How long is that pass?
And until 1:33:55.
(1:29:02 to 1:33:55).
Roger.
Let me know if they change.
January, Houston, contact net 1, voice check. January, Houston, contact net 1, voice check.
Houston to Nana
Roger, read you loud and clear, how many?
Roger, you're the same.
Flight plan support 1 east, track 5 hours from Jim. Get to east, Central Daylight.
That's from...
Flight plan support 1, the reason I wanted that .22 put in there and move it up where it actually occurs is, you know how much trouble it is. You've done the post-flight report. You want to make an effort to make this thing as good as you can when you have time.
Okay, and we're putting that in the notes as well as in the flight plan we're keeping in front of.
All right, but nobody will ever know where the notes are 2 months after launch.
Okay, I understand your problem.
Okay, all flight controllers, give me an amber light. Surgeon, you on the loop?
With you, flight.
Amber light, please. Okay, about 5 minutes to acquisition at 10 Anna Reeve. We have nothing special, but let me go around the room and see if anybody's got a problem that we don't know about. Booster, you all clear?
No problem, flight.
Retro, you in work on your block data?
Roger that.
Pad data?
I'm getting squared away, flight.
Okay, Fido, how about you?
We're in good shape, flight.
Okay, Cadence, how about you?
We're go, flight. Tentative look is the strip charts are both go. We've got mode 8 results on both of them. Real good results. And I'll come back to you on the orbital element checks.
Okay, telecom and control, how about you? Telecom flight. How's your lamp?
Great shape.
Okay, GNC, how about you?
Flight GNC, we've had one measurement of the FIPAs. The X and Y axes are real close. The Z axis from this one data point shows roughly 1 sigma error.
That's the outer plane?
The Z is
that's
up, down.
Up, down, right. Okay. Econ, how about you?
No problem, flight.
Water boiler look good, huh?
Water boiler's working.
Okay, Surgeon, how about you?
Flight, we look real good.
Network from flight?
Flight network.
You got any problems in any of the sites prior to TLI?
Negative, flight. The only comment I have is on this Goldstone Rev 1.
Come over here and talk to me about it, will you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, everybody go back green, please. Retro flight.
FAO FP1.
Go.
Channel 20 has our burn.
Retro flight.
Go, flight.
Go back green, please.
Roger that, flight.
GNC, back green, please.
Go ahead, flight.
Give me a green.
Roger. Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
Go, flight plan.
Do you remember one of the last sims we had, they asked us if they could do your base maneuver early?
Yeah, they did it early.
Yeah, now that messed up your observation of the slingshot, didn't it? Were your numbers still good because of that?
The numbers, yeah. The numbers are delta time, okay?
What was the delta from the evasive to the when it's good?
20 minutes.
So it's good at 5 hours.
Right.
For the nominal case.
Right.
Good 20 minutes. After evasive. Okay, let's see. That doesn't mess up your P52 either, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Now, if he does the P52 early and the P2301,
you have any traffic for him?
Negative, just keep him standing by.
All right. Go ahead. Apollo 11, this is Houston through Tenerife, over. Apollo 11, this is Houston through Tenerife, over. Roger 11, this is Houston. We're reading you loud and fairly clearly. For your information, Canary radar shows you in a 103.0 by 103.0 orbit, over. Beautiful. Roger, we concur. Okay, we're just coming into the terminator here.
FAO flight plan 2. Go. Hey, we're looking at the sunrise sunset times, and according to this, they do TOI in darkness. Is that supposed to be true?
At the very end of darkness.
Okay, well...
Mike called we was going into sunset just a few minutes ago, and yet it's not 10 according to us.
That was Terminator. He was seeing the Terminator rise. Okay, and we checked that, and that was right on the money.
Okay. I notice our flight plan doesn't have that in it, Mr. Richey. Terminator.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
I just noticed the burn was at 2:44, and the sunrise was at 2:48. That's about 4 minutes before sunrise. It's just a point. I just happened to notice it.
Yeah. FAO Econ, you're losing.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, 1 minute to LOS Tenerife.
Go Econ. Okay.
ALS Carnarvon is at 5215, over.
Okay.
12:30. We got a battery charge, battery A.
Roger.
And we're not going to be able to do that.
What's the problem?
We just don't have enough out of the battery to last through the night on a charge. So we'll have to reschedule it for tomorrow morning.
Okay, how about don't we have one at 5 or something?
Yeah, that one's all right. We'll go through with that.
Okay. You haven't used enough out of A to make it worthwhile charging it, huh?
We haven't used enough out of A to take a full night's charge. See, that's a 9-hour rest charge. We can't go that much, so schedule it for in the morning.
Okay, just a second. How about me scheduling as soon as they wake up somewhere? Gosh, we got so much to do.
Why don't we?
So little to do. Anytime between 23 and a half and 24 hours, we can start it.
Okay. We can wait and see what kind of mid-course we need tomorrow.
Okay.
It's not any big rush about rescheduling.
Okay.
I'll get rid of tomorrow.
Okay, in the meanwhile, I'll delete this one.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
Bye.
Did you read that, Flight Plan 1?
Oh, Roger. The should be rescheduled after the mid-course if we reschedule it at all.
Flight Fido, like to ready checkpoint.
Be my guest.
Flight guidance. Go guidance. Roger, looking at strip chart data and doing our little cross checks on it. We confirmed the GNC errors that he saw in Z-dot. Looks like we got about 8 or 9 feet per second through launch phase in Z-dot. However, we don't recommend updating this PIPA or anything prior to TLI. Still go.
Roger. Why do you think you might have gotten that out of plane thing, guys?
Pardon me? Pre-launch alignment errors, and it looks just like pre-launch alignment errors. We're still going to check the orbital elements, but it still looks good. So it's just a little bigger than we usually see.
Why do you say after
this is the biggest?
You're not supposed to...
Yeah, you don't, normally, especially if you're going to use the FCS, because you have to use the battery to burn.
Okay.
If it's an RCS, I don't know if it matters, but it's always better to do it after the burn.
Roger. That way you wanted to interrupt it, right?
That's correct.
Thank you.
You want a flight plan update for this, right?
Not right now. We don't want to bother them with this.
Okay, but I'd like to do it now, if you don't mind. Get it out of the way.
No. I'll lose it up here.
Network flight.
Flight network.
Is there any way we can get some more flow on our ECS system in the room here? It's kind of warm.
Raj, we'll take care of it, flight. Flight network.
Dope.
He threw me with that space talk.
Can we do anything with thermostats?
Raj.
Okay.
Flight Fido.
Go ahead.
We have our checkpoint, thank you.
Okay.
Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
I go flight plan.
Are you the camera expert for T&D?
I'll say again.
Are you the camera expert for T&D?
I imagine so.
Helmet there?
No.
Okay. You know what?
He's not supposed to be here, is he?
I'm just asking.
I'm a camera expert. You got any questions?
No.
Okay.
You have the answers when the problems come?
Yes, sir.
Roger. Flight plan support 1, I'm going to be out of the console for 5 minutes.
You'll be aware?
I'll be gone for a minute or two.
Okay.
Okay, all flight controllers stand by for the Carnarvon Pass. Booster, let me hear from you when you get a good look at your data. Booster flight. Booster flight.
Go flight.
Oh, good. As soon as you get acquisition, get a good solid look for me to hear from you.
Right flight.
Acquisition Carnarvon.
Roger.
Flight booster, go. We're go. Nominal.
Okay. GNC, how are you?
Looks good, flight.
Econ?
Looking good, flight.
FAOC,
Okay. Capcom flight?
Go.
He's in pool. He might not have done the
Good.
alignment yet.
Booster and spacecraft look good to us.
All right, Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston through Carnarvon, over.
Houston, Apollo 11, loud and clear, over.
Roger 11, we're reading you the same. Both the booster and the spacecraft are looking good to us, over.
Houston, Apollo 11, would you like to copy the alignment results?
That's affirmative.
Guidance, you on?
Fire okay, now 71, we used 30 and 37. 4 balls, 1. Now 93 plus 00016 plus 00033 plus 00152. GET 004815. Check star 34, over.
Roger, say again, check, sir.
Those look good, flight.
Roger.
Check star 34.
Roger, we copy, and the angles look good.
Tell Glenn Parker down at the Cape that he locked out.
Understand, tell Glenn Parker you lucked out.
Yeah, he locked out. He doesn't owe me a cup of coffee.
This is Houston, Roger, we'll pass it on.
CMS, is Glenn another CMS?
Say again? No, not today.
Happy birthday, Mother.
Okay.
Hey, Ted,
Roger.
you want to put these numbers into the post-flight report? You know.
I think so.
Okay.
Just ink them in.
Okay.
And
after they pass through the
did you notice the GET pad didn't have enough, and the flight plan didn't have enough dashes in the GET column?
In the flight plan, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't. Look at seconds.
Oh, I see seconds is off the page there.
Right. What happened is we had too many for hours. This would never need 3 digits for hours, see?
That's right.
Capcom flight. When you get ready to leave Honeysuckle, read him up the best act time we have for Goldstone and LOS.
FAO, FBY.
Go.
It's 905. What was it? 00001.
Roger.
Where'd the decimal go?
00001.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, 1 minute to LOS Carnarvon. Apollo 11, this is Houston, 1 minute to LOS Carnarvon. AOS at Honeysuckle, 59er33, over.
Apollo 11, roger.
Roger, and we request you turn up that band volume for the Honeysuckle pad.
Flight plan 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
I want you guys to fill out this TLI pad now.
Roger. You mean when they call it up?
Yeah. Copy it in your checklist.
Roger, I will.
And the
onboard checklist.
P30 pad. Boy, this looks terrible. Look at this. Look at the P30 pad. That's now 44, back to now 42, back to now 44. Gosh.
Where are you looking at?
I'm looking at the P30 maneuver pads that are in there.
Oh, I'm looking at the TLI. Okay.
That is really terrible.
What's wrong with it?
It changed too many times.
Oh, you mean pencil comments?
Yeah. They should have used that eraser like we did, and just erased out 42 and went back and erased out that line for 44.
Mine doesn't have any pencil comments in it.
Your checklist?
Yeah.
Yeah, the onboard.
Yeah, you look at now.
I can't read
44
you.
didn't.
What page?
Down.
What page you're on?
Zero. It's after the TLI page.
Oh.
2 pages
normal?
after.
I was looking at some others. They didn't have anything on it.
See, the cabin pressure is above the
Oh, I see.
regulator.
God.
When it kicks in, it'll start.
Right. That's right. That's right. Acquisition Honeysuckle.
Roger. Guidance flight. Guidance flight. Guidance flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Grand, I assume everything's in work at HOSC.
Affirmative, flight.
Okay.
Flight Fido.
Go ahead.
Arvin now has us up to 103.8, 106.5.
Okay. Chapter on flight.
Go ahead, flight.
You want to check to see if you got him on S-tram?
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston on S-band, radio check, over.
Roger, Houston, Apollo 11, reads you loud and clear.
This is Houston, Roger, reading you the same, out.
Flight plan support 155.
Go ahead.
You like to holler. Collins, at the right-hand seat with helmet and gloves I got here at Northern LOS in my checklist. You can tell me he didn't ride that thing in the right seat like he was supposed to.
Is that right?
Look at your checklist.
Econ flight.
Oh, I see what it is. That's he just coming down from coming
Econ
back
flight.
P-52. Okay. That must be.
Flight econ?
How are your rads?
They're online flight.
Working okay?
And the delta T across them is not as much as I would expect.
But it's okay?
I'm going to have to watch them a little longer.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, a little over 1 minute to LOS at Honeysuckle. You'll be AOS at Goldstone at 12902, LOS at Goldstone 13355, over.
Roger, Chris, thank you. We expect TV. We've got it all hooked up. We have not yet turned it on. We're ready to do that now.
All right, we copy. We'll be configured and waiting for whatever you want to send down.
Network flight. Network flight. Network flight, one of the three of you.
Flight network.
She copy the crew.
Negative.
They expect to be configured for TV.
Right,
Sure, those thumbs up.
We're checking circuits now, flight.
LOS Honeysuckle flight.
Roger. Retro flight.
Go, flight.
How you doing on your work schedule down there with your parents?
I'm on time, flight.
Okay. AFD flight. I'll be off for a minute.
Okay. Flight plan support 1. Anybody got change for a quarterback there? I'm starving to death.
Stand by and I'll check. We're working on it.
Roger. I need a 1-3 period here.
I don't think we have any out here. Oh, stand back. Should check the call behind you.
Oh, Roger.
Go ahead and check that first.
I'll check my checklist.
All right.
flight account.
Go ahead, Econ.
They did a secondary loop check right there over Honeysuckle and it looked okay.
Okay. Flight GNC. Go ahead. This carbon data showed that that Z-axis was a little smaller, about a half a sigma, so it's coming on the right side. Beautiful. Okay.
Al? Glines?
No, this is the FAO console. What do you use?
Well, what I'm trying to get is a telephone number for the TIC console downstairs. I was wondering if somebody in that room knew it.
The which console?
The telemetry console down in CCATS. Plans generally knows what the numbers are on these consoles. That's who I was trying to reach.
5696.
5696, thank you.
Flight plan support 1 flight plan.
Go ahead.
What's this CMP transverted couch doing at the bottom of the flight plan that's being displayed now?
Flight cat.
Go, guys.
Total status. The Delta RV checks, downrange checks on the IU. Our go is a little larger than we've seen in the past. However, it's about a tenth of our limit, or about 2/10 maybe, but it's still good shape and considered go on the IU at this time. The out-of-plane error due to the alignment of the platform is, after correcting for this misalignment, is back within limits for the spacecraft, and if we had to use it for a backup, we could use that. And I believe we're go all across the board. We'll make one more overload and check over the states. Okay, the normal point there. Have our state vectors preliminarily at the site, and we're ready to go with those. We can't get any states data in.
CMS FAO.
Okay, when will you have the pad, guys?
Stand by, FAO. We're checking. I think he had to pull some pyro breakers in the LAB, and he has to put them back in.
I'll be at our normal time. We do one last number check after we take in our climate data.
This is the TLI pad.
Affirmative. Now, retro's data comes up to you a little earlier.
Right. Retro flight.
Roger, flight.
How you doing?
I'm doing outstanding.
Does that mean I'm going to have a pad?
That means you're going to have a pad flight.
Okay. Okay, all flight controllers stand by for the state's pass. We got a lot of numbers to read up here. When we get the pads, GNC, you'll be standing by. I'm not sure when he'll call us on that hot fire.
Roger, flight.
And let's see, econ flight.
Flight econ.
We're expecting to extend the docking probe over the states, and we'll be standing by over Canary for a go for pyro.
Roger, flight.
Flight 5.
Go.
Like to ride a checkpoint prior to deployments.
Go ahead.
It'll be just a few seconds and we'll start on it.
I want it over in the next 2 minutes.
Roger that.
FAO CMS.
Go.
Okay, the reason it's in your flight plan is it's in the checklist, but I can't see any real reason for it. It does say CMP ingress to couch.
Where's that in the checklist? What page is that?
L220.
Yeah.
At just above where it says TAN LOS.
Yeah.
Okay, he's right now, if you get to that point, he'd be down there still stowing stuff away. And
Yeah.
he's the one that hands them the helmets and gloves again.
Yeah, that's right.
So
He
he's
must
moving
be.
around.
Okay. Thank you.
That's more of a check to make sure he has done it by then.
Roger. Flight plan support 3, flight plan.
Stand back.
Go FAO.
Move the flight plan to the right so that I can see the MCCH column rather than the notes column. To the other way. There you go. Thank you. Whoops, no. Now.
Flight Fighter.
Go.
Checkpoint complete.
Right. Network flight.
Flight network.
All up, standing by.
That's affirmative, flight.
Okay. Flight booster. Go. We're go. Roger. Where are you looking, Guaymas? That's a firm flight.
11, this is Houston through Guaymas, over.
Roger, Houston, read you loud and clear.
Roger, reading you the same, coming up on ALS Goldstone.
Roger. Cecil B to Aldrin is standing by at the instruction.
Houston, roger.
Acquisition Guaymas.
Roger.
Flight account.
Go.
The reds are looking good.
Roger. Network flight.
Flight network.
See anything in Goldstone?
Negative, we have no FM downlink as of yet, flight.
Okay.
Capcom network.
FAO 522.
Go. Go.
Where's the TV? Are they trying or what?
Okay, you'll see it as soon as they get it.
Someone ought to tell them to turn the TV camera on.
Network flight.
You got 2 minutes
Flight
left.
network.
You working this with Capcom?
Channel 77.
That's affirmative.
Nothing yet.
Anything we need to do?
I think the crew is
We
waiting
know
for
FM.
someone to tell them that the
We're
ground's
standing by,
ready.
flight.
The ground's ready.
We'll put it on as soon as we get it.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We're not receiving your FM downlink yet. We're standing by.
Flight network, FM, AOS.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We're receiving your FM downlink now. We're standing by for TV modulation on the signal. Apollo 11, this is Houston, radio check, over.
Roger, loud and clear. We think we're transmitting to you.
Okay, we're not receiving it yet, 11, although we've confirmed the presence of your FM downlink carrier.
What switches do you want us to confirm?
Stand by.
Flight account.
Go.
Start out with, confirm that the tape switch is off.
It's going to be too late.
Flight network, go. Goldstone LOS.
Well, that took care of that. Capcom flight.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You were just on the fringes of coverage from Goldstone. We've just had LOS.
Let's get started with the pad.
And we'd like to push on and get the pad messages read up to you here shortly.
Roger, we're ready to copy.
Flight plan, support 2, flight plan.
Go.
Is there some kind of a checklist you should have went through for that on
Apollo 11,
TV?
this is
There is a
Houston.
page
I'm
in
ready with
checklist. I don't know where it is, but
CLI
it's so
plus
simple
90
that
minutes of work
I
test.
don't know what could go wrong. Well,
Flight
if one
network.
switch you switch,
Right.
you know, you
Those
either have
reports you had about
DSC
1 minute
dump
of
or
FM
you have
modulation.
TV.
We're going to check and see if it's usable
Then
for
all you have to do is
playback.
have the camera plugged in and the camera turned on.
And that's all.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. I'm ready with your TLI plus 90 minutes
Flight
of work
network.
test.
Apollo 11, go ahead. Copy.
No usable data.
No useful data.
Negative. No usable data on the Goldstone TV.
SPS GNN 63481 minus 153 plus 132. GDTI 004
Look through your checklist, see if you can find it.
2538.
Yeah, I'm looking for the switch name. I
81
can't recall.
minus 04761 plus 00001 plus 53361. Roll 180 193 000. HA is NA plus 00203 53573 633 53349er. Sextant star 33 1578 122. The Foresight star is not available. Latitude minus 0252 minus 02580 11887 34345 016 0350. GDC line Vega and Deneb. Roll 071
Flight plan support 2, flight
291
plan.
341.
That's on page F,
No LA.
10-19.
I'm done.
I just found it.
And I have your P37 for TLI plus 5 hours. Over.
The switch there is S-band auxiliary TV. Should be the TV.
Roger, P37 format, TLI plus 5. 00744.
Well, it's on mine.
6485.
On which page?
Minus.
Well, I got it on
165.
F1018.
025.
About halfway down the page.
Read back
Well,
over.
maybe my checklist is old.
Roger, TLI plus 90, SPS GNN 63481 minus 153 plus 132 004 102538 minus 04761 plus 00001 plus 53361 180 193 000. Not applicable. Plus 00203 53573 633
Say again on that switch.
349. The switch is S-band auxiliary tape.
To off, I got that.
Get it off. Okay, then.
Tape recorder forward to off. That's the other critical one.
Right. And then you connect the TV camera and all that stuff. Then the S-band auxiliary TV to TV. And then you turn the power switch on and you transmit.
016 0350. Vega and Deneb 071 291 341. Knowledge undocked. P37 TLI plus 5. 00744
Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
6485.
FAO.
Okay, who's TV? Who's the TV camera?
506.
TV camera, it's a small cone. I don't know where it is. I can see if I can find them.
Who is it?
For your information, Goldstone reports receiving approximately 1 minute of FM downlink carrier.
Checking for the next time.
We were getting ready to request you confirm on the S-band aux switches the S-band aux tape switch to off and the S-band aux TV switch to TV, over.
Yeah, I confirm that is the configuration we ran.
Roger, let us do a little more detective work here and we'll see if we can come up with something.
Okay.
Let's don't worry about that anymore, Capcom. Guidance flight.
Go, Flash. We're working on the pad now.
Okay.
FAO T1.
Little
Go.
Hey, you called over TLI plus 5 on
Be another
Flight.
minute.
Flight Capcom, are we configured to the
come
state
on.
vector uplink?
That's what I heard.
Negative. They don't have it
Apollo
standby.
11 is
01.
ready to go ahead with the standard docking probe and
Okay, come. Go ahead.
RCS hot fire was ready to
Go
launch.
fly.
Go.
Roger, go ahead with the probe now.
GNC flight, you stand by.
We got the flight, we're standing by.
Roger.
Flight network.
Go.
Milo reported that he did have briefly a usable TV picture, and then he reported the FM modulation off at 139.40.
Okay.
So apparently they've now shut it off.
Okay.
FAO CMS.
Go.
Just, did you copy network there saying that they got good TV at Mila just before the crew shut it off?
Roger. I don't understand this TLI plus 5. It's been 5, 4, 5, 4, 5.
It's 5 now.
Yeah, it was supposed to have been 4, though.
Yeah, it's changed quite a bit.
We've had one package temp showing a little low.
Anyway, what I was going to suggest is the crew's probably pretty down here about this. They think the TV might not be working later. When we get a chance, we should let them know about that. Mila did.
It's okay for firing.
Roger.
Okay.
FAO, it also takes about 3 minutes for the TV to camera to warm up, and if they don't turn it on 3 minutes ahead of time, they're not going to get any picture.
Is that a fact?
That's a fact.
It's not in the checklist.
Well,
We've been trying to figure
it ought to be in
that.
a checklist, I guess.
It's generally right now pointed to
That's a
standby.
fact.
Everyone
It's been true on everyone that flew.
Every flight we've had, we've told them to turn that thing on
Roger,
4
we're ready.
minutes ahead of time.
Flight booster. Air booster. Roger. Just
That
got
sure
your
should have been in the
hospital.
checklist.
We're go, 99% probability.
99?
99 plus, that's a firm flight.
Okay.
Roger, we're seeing pitch flight. Looks good, though. Polarities.
Okay.
Hello, this is Houston. We're seeing the pitch hot firing and it looks good.
Roger, be advised that we are unable to hear him.
Roger.
Roger, we copy.
Plus and minus yaw of pitch flight.
Have you seen all 3 axes, sir?
We got pitch and yaw, didn't we, GNC?
That's a firm flight.
We've seen pitch and yaw. We have not seen a roll today.
Okay, I'll put in a couple more rolls.
We saw a roll on the chart recorder flight.
Got it on a chart.
Okay, we've got the roll on both of us, and you're looking good here.
Roger. Houston, Apollo 11, we're standing by for a go for sequence logic on it.
It's a little early, econ flight.
Flight econ.
You want to go ahead with that?
We may as well.
Yeah, let's go, Captain.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Go ahead, and we'll watch you on TM.
Okay, sequence logic. 2 of them.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
I had to talk with the telemetry people, and they said that it was just too low on the horizon from Goldstone, and they never really got a good enough signal to get any good TV.
Roger.
Logic buses are in flight, and we're go for pyro arming.
Okay, it looks good, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are go for pyro arm.
Roger, thank you.
Flight guidance.
Go.
Who and accept, we're going to come in from the Vanguard.
Okay.
At the handover time.
Okay.
That is less than a minute away, flight.
Roger, could we get poo and accept, Captain?
Apollo 11, this is Houston. If you give us poo and accept, we have a state vector update for you.
It'll be 40 seconds or so before we try to send it, Captain.
Sure, I understand, and
Okay.
don't cause any problems.
And you got your TLI pad.
Yes, let expect.
Roger, probably be another 10 or 15 seconds. We're going to go up through the vanguard. When you're ready to copy, I have your TLI pad.
Roger, ready to copy TLI pad.
Roger, TLI 23514 179er 071 001. Burn time 547 104356 35575. Roll for step 357 107 041 301 287 319er. TLI 10-minute abort pitch 223. Read back over.
Roger, TLI pad 23514 179er 071 001 547 575 357 107 041 301 287 319er.
Guidance flight.
Go to prompt commanding. We'll be back in a second. No real problem here. We'll get locked up yet.
Would you read back Delta VC Prime again? You were cut out by some noise.
Okay. Roger, I'm picking up this squirrel here also.
Network flight. Flight network. We got a problem out
The
there.
VC.
That's the Vanguard.
4356.
Go for command. We just switched the antennas for you.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Read back correct out.
GNC flight.
Go ahead, flight.
You got all those thrusters on strip yard.
That's firm flight.
Okay. Econ flight.
Flight econ.
Can you tell anything about the probe?
Not a thing.
Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Did they verify they had extended the probe?
I'll check.
Flight guidance, computer says loads in.
Right. And the computer says Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We've completed the uplink. The computer is yours. You can go back to block. Would you verify that you have extended the probe? Over.
Roger, that's verified. The probe is extended.
Roger, about 2 minutes to LLS on the stateside path. ALS Canaries at 15013. Over.
Roger, 150.
Flight GNC.
Go ahead.
If we can get it in at the Canaries, I'd like to verify that he's got the SMRCS heater switch Bravo in primary. I think it's showing 101 right now.
SM which now?
SMRCS heaters in Bravo in primary.
Okay. Capcom flight, did you get that?
Roger, I copy.
Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, another thing you can tell him is guidance. Are you on?
Go ahead, flight this guidance.
I think we can tell him both guidance systems, spacecraft and booster, are good. We have a 99% probability on consumables on the booster, so that's in good shape.
Roger. We're still checking the out of plane, and we got one. We just had that last little orbital element to check. We'll do it before Canary's AOS. How's that sound?
Great.
Roger.
Flight Capcom, you want me to go ahead and set that up anyway, even if they're going to check out the rest of the stuff?
I better let him check it.
CMS, fine.
We got a few minutes over Canary.
Okay.
CMS, go.
This business said 2 hours and 20 minutes set ordeal to orb rate. The checklist says ordeal to 200 lunar. Why do we put it on lunar?
Well, if you put it there, you get a orbital, or not an orbital rate, but the ordeal drives the ball at a rate that really exactly matches the pitch rate that the booster does during the burn.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, over.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a pretty good way to do it.
Okay, on your service module RCS Quad Bravo package temperature, we're showing it running a little low, looks like about 20 degrees low, lower than the rest of the quad. Would you confirm that your RCS heater switch for Quad Bravo is in primary, over?
You're correct. It was not in primary. It was off. It's on now.
Thank you. Roger, thank you.
Copy, GNC. GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Copy.
Roger that.
Let me know what you see. How long do you expect it to take to start coming up?
It has already started flight. It's come up 3 degrees.
Great.
Flight plan support 2, flight plan.
I'll go flight plan.
Okay, now can you tell me if those S-band angles are good now that you got the docking attitude?
Oh, they are good. I just
Okay.
confirmed them. That's minus 46 pitch and yaw 304.
How about the numbers that are in the checklist? Are they good? I know the S-band has some flexibility, but they do not have the same numbers. Oh, one, I'll give you a page number. Minus 52 plus 270.
What page are you on?
3-3, L3-3.
Guidance flight.
Right, flight.
You through with your check?
Okay, we have checked the numbers. It's very close to our plane limit on the orbital element check. Now this is an optional orbital element check since it passed the mode A limits going into Earth orbit insertion, and we feel like it's go even though it's fairly close here. So
which platform?
This is the spacecraft, not the booster. Booster is still in good shape. Okay, and due to the large azimuth there we had during launch phase, the misalignment, initial misalignment, and certainly we don't know all the things about the PIPAs because of the venting, but we feel like it's, even though it's close, we're going to give it a go at this time. Looks good.
You're giving me a go across the board.
A go across the board.
Okay.
I'm just advising
Those numbers, that is for the
a
docking
little bit larger
attitude.
out of plane and spacecraft than we like to see.
Look at the page and you'll see. Let's see.
Okay. Copy, Captain.
It's hard to say.
Apollo 11, this is Houston,
Page
over.
L3-3.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I was assuming that that's the docking attitude.
Roger.
I think
Checked
Frank
over
could
the
verify that. Let's
spacecraft
see, he
and
should
the
have
launch vehicle
pitched
guidance.
around by then. Is that right?
They're both looking
CMS?
to be in good shape.
Page 3-3
Well,
with
that
those
may give
docking
a better
angles.
than 99% probability of the
Looks like those
guidance
he
cut
has
off
turned around by the time you get to
on the
those
launch
numbers.
vehicle. So things are apparently holding in very well. For your information, Mila received approximately 1 minute of a usable TV picture So apparently the system is working. And you're a little over a minute from LOS at Canary. ALS Tenerife is 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 18 seconds. Over.
Roger, we like those
GNC flight.
numbers. Thank you.
Flight GNC. And his package temps coming up? They were, when we went off high bit rate flight, it was about 114 the last we saw. Okay.
Flight plan's 4-1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we did the go-no-go for power alarm early.
That's firm.
You didn't move it out of your...
Flight guys.
We're going to do it out
another
of
little
the
piece of data here. Using the torque angle purely as
That
an
and the
azimuth there,
probe
going
was
back
also
in
done
and
late.
clarifying the limit, we get
Was
about,
done late, I mean.
we only get about half the area that we get the other way. So I feel like that's probably a better clue
Oh,
than
he
going
had
the other
done
way,
it.
our normal way.
Oh, very good.
And we'll call it even better than that a go. How's that?
Okay, guys. Better than go.
Better than go. And we just advise you we ought to look at the PIPAs after we get out free flight well after TLI.
7 seconds longer than we have.
Okay.
LOS Canary Islands.
AFD flight. Okay. I'll be off for a minute. Flight GNC.
You just went off, Gary.
I'd like to take flight myself.
How about those numbers, flight plan 2? Are they good?
I'm checking them.
Oh, I thought you were using your handy-dandy chart.
I am.
I thought it only takes 10 seconds for you to use the chart.
I'm trying to figure out what altitude they're in.
Well, it's the numbers he just called up on the TLI fan. Okay. Roll 301, pitch 287, yaw 319. Isn't that right? Oh, one, you can't use this big piece of paper. They're only good for the ascent, descent, rest mats.
I've got my own things I use.
Okay.
Flight Fido.
Go ahead, Fido.
Like you're at a checkpoint.
Okay, go ahead.
Flight plan's 41.
Go ahead.
Did you change the nominal TLI data in the box?
That is affirmative.
Roger. Negative, you did not.
What's wrong?
Wait a minute.
We rounded, we took it, the numbers from the burn. We did not take it from the CLI pad, so it's rounded off to the nearest 10.
When is time base 6?
Now it's at 02:35:14, whatever's on the pad.
Yeah, but how early is that prior
Oh,
to
9 minutes, 51 seconds.
Oh, so you add that to it.
Yeah.
And you did that.
It's 9:38.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
Okay, the numbers we have in the flight plan, that pitch minus 46 and 304, that is good for the attitude at the bottom of the pad, 301, 287,
Well,
319.
that's what it's supposed to be good for.
Okay, that's what it's good for. Now these other attitudes, I haven't figured out what attitude that's good for yet.
Assume it's for the same attitude. Would the same numbers be good?
The pitch minus 46, UL 304 is good for that extraction attitude.
Well, am I saying, are there two high-gain antenna, two sets of high-gain antenna angles that would be
Negative,
good?
not the minus 52 and 270. That's
Doggone it, I wonder where they got those numbers. Okay, try it for the second set of numbers, the set numbers. Row 357, pitch 107,
checkpoint complete.
yaw 41.
Okay. Request 2. Affirmative.
You want to check that?
Yeah, I'll check that.
Flight guidance?
Go guidance.
Yeah, at LOS we didn't see him do his verb 66, which he swears he's going to do.
Okay.
Right. We did. I just thought we'd call it. We'll check it again at Carnarvon. If he has that, then we'll say it again.
Okay, check it at Carnarvon.
Right. He usually does it right after we get the vector in.
Okay, but we were talking to him there at Canary.
Roger. Understand.
Flight plan support 1.
Go ahead.
Did you read that?
Negative.
What are you doing? He didn't bird 66 yet, they don't think. So you'll have to listen to the next pass to see if he had done it when he was supposed to.
Okay.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
Okay, for the separation attitude, the antenna pitch would be 50 and yaw 140, which is not a good high gain attitude.
Let me ask you something,
Okay,
Bob.
go ahead.
Okay, you're saying the checklist number is just flat out wrong.
Well,
for everything you can figure.
Okay, that is not far off. We'll put it that way. And I don't know where that came from, but it's not for the extraction attitude, and it's not for the separation attitude.
Okay, well, on the chart that we use for when we're in lunar orbit, you have a whole host of attitudes you could be using, don't you? And still have COM, high gain antenna lock line?
Yeah, you have a whole bunch of different attitudes, right?
Antenna angles, I mean. For the same...
Every time you change your antenna angles, you change your attitude if you want to keep the high gain, although you got a pretty good slop.
That's what I'm saying. Are we in the slop?
It looks like we are. Let me think for a while.
All right.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
It looks like it's probably close enough if we're using that wide deadband, or whatever they call it, wide beam instead of narrow beam. He's probably all right with those numbers.
What beam is it in? Let me see.
He'll be in wide this close to the Earth.
Okay. All right, we'll just stand by to update him the new numbers if we still don't know what we're doing. Giving him those angles, he's not going to talk on the high gain antenna.
Yeah, I don't know what he used it for anyway.
We got this in an early sim. He asked for him one time, so he kept carrying him.
Yeah.
Flight guidance.
Go ahead.
Roger. The data from Huntsville confirmed our data, which was used on the pad. We're showing this downrange error we saw at Carnarvon in the booster. They confirmed about a kilometer difference versus the tracking, which is equal to half a mile in the major axis. So just to tell you, there's slight differences in the booster, a little bit larger than we're used to, but still well within the go limit.
Okay.
Flight plan 4-1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
You know, this thing Holloway kept consistently putting a flight plan CMC 0 trunnion bias.
Yeah.
Does the guys know they're supposed to do that? The guys in the trench?
Oh, I'm pretty sure they are. Yes, sir. The guy that gave me the data. Around,
No, I'm talking about the stuff at 6 hours and 5 hours and 10 minutes.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they should know that.
The purpose of that is that so you can do your P-23s if you don't get a chance, even if you don't get a chance to do your optics cal. The way I understand
And just to remove the garbage that's in the memory. You know, for zero trunnion, for a trunnion bias.
Now they launch with a nominal value.
Okay. So you want to zero that so in case he doesn't get his optics cal done, doesn't mess up his P-23.
No, the other way. If you launch him with a good one, a reasonable one, so that if he has to use P-23, it's okay. You only zero it if he's going to do a cal.
Okay.
Am I confused?
So why
burn time, delta T on see, every guy has his own place in the horizon he marks on.
Right.
That's the deal.
Why zero?
547.
Why did not leave it like it is? Let's do
about
his optics
545.
cal.
I couldn't agree more, but that's the way they want to work it.
And that's the way they've been doing it, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
History purposes. Yeah. In fact, during our last sim with the updated OT in the machine, we ran a 548.
Okay, good enough. Okay, all flight controllers stand by for the 10 Anna read pass. Capcom play.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, I don't think we have anything special for him. You can just tell him we're standing by.
Roger. Apollo 11, this is Houston, through to Henry. How do you read?
Go ahead. We hit a 520 on BT. Not 548 pre-flying.
Yeah, no, that's what I told you a while ago. We were 28 seconds off.
There's a different trajectory.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, standing by through to Henry.
Henry, Houston, contact net 1. Henry, Houston, contact net 1.
Go ahead.
Did that evasive maneuver change from 2.8 seconds to 2 seconds pre-flying? We pass him up the pad for that, don't we?
Contact net 1.
That's affirmative.
Reading you loud and clear. Roger, we're going to raise 10 and read. Houston, contact the area. Roger, 10 and read. Are you receiving Capcom's voice, and are you uplinking it?
Okay.
Negative. Roger. Monitor again, and I'll Capcom make one more transmission. Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, standing by through to Henry. Over. All right, you're reading your loud and clear. This is Houston, roger out. Apollo 11, this is Houston. 1 minute to LOS and Emery. AOS at Carnarvon. 22530.
Roger.
Hey.
Somebody's key. Somebody's keyed back there.
Henry LOS.
Flight GNC. Go ahead. The back room has confirmed that we got the roll thrusters both times on that hot side. Okay.
Flight plans.
Okay, all flight controllers, give me an amber light. Stand by, please. Guidance. I got any LEM people down here? Telcom. Okay, we're coming up on Carnarvon. We owe him a go-no-go for TLI. I'll be coming around the room after we have acquisition and everybody gets a good shot of data. But going into Carnarvon, here's the way I have it. Booster, you have no problems. We're greater than 99%, correct?
That's a firm flight.
Okay, would you go green? Retro, we have all the pads uplinked that we owe him.
Roger that, flight.
Fido,
Everything looks good here, flight. We're currently 105.7, 107.8.
okay, you want to go green? Guidance, I have your go on both systems.
Affirmative, we're in good shape, flight.
Okay, you're green. Control, Telcom, GNC, your only anomaly was the heater that's been put on. Apparently it's temperature's coming up. Roger, flight. Okay, you want to go green? Econ, you satisfied with everything?
Roger, flight.
Capcom, Surgeon, how about you?
Look good.
O&P, go. AFD,
Go.
FAO, and network, you all set with the ships? Everybody up out there?
That's affirmative, flight, we'll go.
Okay.
10 minutes, flight plan.
Go.
He starts the DET counting up when the S2 set flight goes out.
That's affirmative.
Acquisition Carnarvon.
Roger.
Flight check come?
Go.
Yeah, about when do you expect to give a go, no go for TLI?
Well, it'll be a minute or two. Go ahead and give them a call.
Okay.
Flight booster.
Go ahead.
Launch vehicle is go for TLI.
Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, through Carnarvon, radio check, over.
Roger, Houston through Carnarvon, Apollo 11, loud and clear.
All right, you're coming in very loud and very clear here.
Cadence flight.
Go flight.
Go, don't go for TLI.
That's standby line flight.
GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Go, don't go for TLI. We're go flight. Econ.
We're go flight.
Surgeon.
We're go flight.
Fido.
We're go flight.
Retro.
Go flight.
Guys, go flight.
Thank you. Network flight, how about you?
We're go flight.
Rick. Okay, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are go for TLI, over.
Apollo 11, thank you.
Roger out.
Booster flight.
Go flight.
Got a channel number, please?
Roger. 26 flight.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go ahead.
We verify this verb 66.
Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, over.
Houston 11.
Roger, we'll be coming within range of the Araya aircraft coverage here in about 1 minute. They're going to try uplinking both on S-band and on VHF this time, so if you make sure your S-band volume is turned up, we appreciate it. And we believe that we'll have continuous coverage from now on through the TLI burn, over.
Oh, very good.
LOS Carnarvon.
Roger. Apollo 11, Apollo 11. This is Houston through Araya 4, radio check, over.
Houston, we're ready to strength 4 and already scratching.
Roger, we're reading you strength 5, readability of 3, should be quite adequate. Apollo 11, this is Houston. We're reading you readability about 3, strength 5, sounds pretty good, over.
There's a little static in the background now.
Fine, guys. Go ahead. Look at his predicted lift. Our TV6 time looks good compared to our ground value. The on-board time.
Okay.
Yeah, flight Capcom, we've got really pretty good comms through Araya this time.
Roger. We won't have much to say.
Concur.
saying FOD, flight plan support.
Booster flight.
Go flight.
I'll be standing by for some reports.
Go ahead,
Today, please.
Roger.
report this is span FOD.
I've got your theta feet angles if you want to come back here and get them.
Roger, will do.
Apollo 11, this is Houston through Orion 3, radio check, over.
Roger, Houston, Apollo 11, you're much clearer and adequately reliable.
Roger 11, you're coming in 5 by 5 here, beautiful signal.
It's a lot better than the static we had previously.
Okay.
And we got the time to 6 indications on time.
This is Houston, roger out.
Flight booster, go. Repress is complete. Aux pump is on. Shows in progress. We're go. Roger.
Capcom, we look good through the redstone.
Acquisition redstone.
Right, guys. DB6 started within a second of the predicted.
Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We just got telemetry back on your booster and it's looking good. Houston, roger out.
Flight booster, go. We still have our IU, but we're losing some of our 4B data. We're checking.
Roger. Systems look okay, don't they?
That's a firm flight.
Network flight.
Flight network.
You get some spotty data from Redstone?
We're checking on it.
Okay.
Flight guidance, he's in P47.
Roger.
Flight network, it should be coming in good now. We had lost decom lock.
Roger, flight, we've got the 4B data in right now.
Flight network.
Go.
Mercury's command computer is down. He's trying to recover.
Mercury? Okay.
That's affirmative, flight.
Copy that, booster.
Roger, flight, I copy.
Flight Capcom.
Go.
Are we still in a mode where we request them to go IU up telemetry to accept right after cutoff?
I don't think so. Booster flight, you copy the question?
Roger, flight, I don't think there's any problem for that. Just leave it alone.
Okay.
We're up to you at 4-5, flight.
That's where it should be?
That's a firm flight.
Okay, you want to do anything about that Mercury computer?
Negative, flight, just leave it on telemetry.
Roger.
Flight Fido.
Yeah.
Computers are in high speed. The Redstone has them solid with radar.
Roger. Okay, final quick status check. Booster, you okay?
We're go, flight. I'll let you on.
Roger. GNC, how are you?
We're go, flight.
Econ?
We're go, flight.
Okay.
Burner shutdown was normal, flight. We're go.
Roger, looks good, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Slightly less than 1 minute to ignition, and everything is go.
Roger.
You okay, Booster?
That's a firm flight. We're looking good. Got fuel lead.
Roger.
Ignition.
We have ignition, flight.
Roger.
We're go.
Thrust is go, okay?
We confirm ignition, and the thrust is go.
Guidance initiate, flight.
Roger.
Flight Fido, radar confirms ignition. We're go.
Okay.
Converge line looks good.
Roger.
Looking good, flight.
Call and fly.
This booster, we're looking good.
Roger. Fido flight, how are you?
We've got a fairly solid flight. Looking good.
Roger.
Radar's got a little noise in it.
Okay, Capcom, trajectory and guidance look good. Stage looks good.
Apollo 11, this is Houston at 1 minute. Trajectory and guidance look good, and the stage is good. Over.
Apollo 11, Roger.
We're solid, flight.
Roger, Booster.
Flight Fido, we still have him solid with the radars. Looks good.
Roger, Fido. GNC flight, how are you?
Looks good, flight.
Econ.
We're looking good, flight.
PU shift flight.
Roger. PU
Thrust
shift.
is go.
Capcom, thrust is good, all looks good.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Thrust is good. Everything's still looking good.
Roger.
Flight Fighter, we're handing over now. Data's getting noisy here.
Roger.
4B is go flight.
Roger, booster.
We're having intermittent drop out of data.
Roger. How you, GNC?
We've lost data flight.
Okay.
Good at LS. We're back solid again. Flight.
Roger, how you guidance?
We're going to booster flight. We're no CMC.
Flight Fighter, we're having trouble getting radar lock on. IUAGC has him go.
Roger. Looks good, Capcom. Guidance flight.
Flight guidance is predicted cutoff is exactly nominal.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Around 3.5 minutes. You're still looking good. Your predicted cutoff is right on the nominal.
Roger, Apollo 11, go. We're go flight.
Okay, booster.
Flight guidance, we have CMC.
Roger.
Flight Fighter would have good agreement between the two telemetry sources. Still no radar.
Roger.
We're go.
Network, you calling me? I can hear you on the airwaves, not on the loop.
We're go flight.
Roger, booster.
Slightly noisy data.
Roger. How you?
Network.
Go network.
The Mercury CDP fallen.
Okay. When we pick up Hawaii.
They've got step press flight.
Roger. GNC, how you?
We're go flight.
Econ.
We're going, we got solid data now, flight.
Say you do have solid?
Roger.
Okay, we look good, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. You are a go at 5 minutes.
Roger, we're go. We're go flight.
Roger, booster.
Got solid data now, flight. We're good.
Roger. Let me know when you get cut off.
Roger. Cut off.
Roger.
Yep.
Okay,
Flight booster.
go booster.
We started our vents. We're looking good so far.
Roger. Let me know when you're configured, please.
Roger, flight. It'll be a few minutes.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. We show cutoff, and we copy the numbers in Mound 62.
Guidance flight.
Go flight.
What numbers did you copy?
We've got 35579.
Apollo 11,
And
Houston, do you read?
Is H dot and H are not important.
Okay.
Compares real well.
No. Roger, Econ flight. You have solid data from Hawaii now?
Roger, flight, we do.
Okay.
flight fighter.
Good.
We finally got some radar data back. Looks good.
Roger.
Roger, Houston, Apollo 11. We're reading the VI of 35579er. And EMS was plus 3.3, over.
Roger, plus 3.3 on the EMS. And we copy the VI.
Econ flight, how are you?
We're go flight.
GNC?
We're go flight.
Okay, booster flight.
Roger flight.
I'd like update on times.
Okay. Hey,
Are you configured?
Roger, we've just pitched over. We're still getting some of our venting flight. We'll get back with you on that in a minute, and we'll get the times for you.
Okay, fine.
Flight booster.
Go ahead.
Roger, I have maneuver initiate 3 plus 05 plus 03. Maneuver complete 3 plus 09 plus 20. Separation 3 plus 15 plus 00.
Okay, I thought the difference in maneuver start and stop was 4 minutes.
It's updated a little bit, flight.
Okay.
Houston, Apollo 11, that gave us a magnificent ride.
Roger, 11, we'll pass that on, and it certainly looks like you're well on your way now.
Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Did you copy those times in case we need them?
Roger, right, copy. Let me pass them on.
We have no complaints with any of the 3 stages on that ride. It was beautiful.
Roger, we copy. No transient at staging of any significance, over.
That's right. It was all a good ride.
Houston, roger out. Flight Capcom, you want me to pass up those times?
Well, he's usually been asking for them if he wants them.
Okay, and that's maneuver to separation, attitude, initiation, and completion, and then SEP at 3 plus 15.
That's firm.
Okay.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. For your information, we expect the maneuver to separation attitude to begin at 3 plus 05 plus 03, and to be completed at plus 09 plus 20. Separation at 3 plus 15 plus 00.
That's 03 flight.
31503. Roger. I guess I miscounted.
Roger.
Okay.
Time to begin maneuver is 3:05:03. Complete 3:09:20. And separation 3 plus 1500.
Roger, that separation should be 3 plus 15 at 03. My error in reading up.
Roger.
Booster flight.
Roger flight.
Are you all configured yet?
Roger flight. We still have the rest of the fuel vent. It'll complete just about the same time maneuver starts. Every other function is normal.
Okay, Capcom, tell him all the booster functions are going ahead normally. All the sequencing, no problems at all.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. All the booster functions are proceeding normally. The sequencing is in good shape, and it doesn't look like they're having any problems at all. Over.
Roger.
Flight Econ.
Go ahead.
You satisfied with the data we saw during the burn with the CSM?
Say again?
I said, are you satisfied with the data that we got during the burn with the CSM? In other words, the DSE data, I don't think we need to dump it unless you see some reason.
Flight plans for one.
I would have to ask you.
Give me
Yeah, I'm
this
satisfied.
pen. Give me
How about
mine.
you,
We'll
GNC?
fill in the
Yeah.
box. After dark.
Guidance, how about you?
We're go flight, no
I
comment.
don't know which
You don't
one to
need
tell
to
you to
dump?
put in there.
Negative, we do not need
The
it.
checklist values
Okay,
of the flight plan.
I'll
values.
check with Bob.
might run that by your channels in the bag, just to be sure.
Roger.
Put the flight plan values in.
All right, thank you.
Minus 46 and plus 304. CMS flight plan.
CMS.
Frank, can you read out what his S-band gimbal angles are on telemetry?
Not unless he could, no, only on the disky. He has to call up a verb.
I see. Flight 41, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Scary Ransford back there?
He was. He's not here right now.
Oh, he's around, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Flight guy.
Go.
Relative to the dump, we're checking to see if we still need to chase that out of plane air any.
Okay.
And I don't think we do. We lost a lot of CMC data during burn. We'll come right back to you. Flight guys.
Go.
Yeah, let's go on and get the dump, and we can figure out whether we really need all that CMC later. If we can get it, we
You do want it.
Yeah, if it's on a non-interference basis, let's go and get it.
Decom?
Okay. Takes a little time, flight. We want to record the docking and the ejection also during this period of time. But we can do it. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it after that.
No rush.
We'll do it.
Okay.
Yes.
Fido, flight plan on MOCR dynamics.
Go flight plans.
What's the time of evasive maneuver? Is it
4:40:01.
Okay.
That ought to fit your flight plan awful close.
Right, and the pre-flight numbers he has to look at the slingshot, those numbers are good for 20 minutes after the evasive maneuver.
You say so.
That's the numbers he has on board right now. We do the evasive maneuver early. The numbers are good earlier.
Roger.
Econ flight.
Flight econ.
How you doing?
Flight plan support 3, the flight plan looks crooked.
Okay.
I haven't seen any of the post-TLI sequences yet, though.
Okay. GNC flight, how about you?
Flight plan support 3, flight plan.
How about
Rod,
your
Rod, Rod.
Counter
we're in
flight
good
line.
shape, flight.
Other way. There you go.
Everything's normal.
Let me look at the MCCH column with the notes. Thank you. Flight plan 1. Is anybody going to get something for lunch?
Negative.
Oh, we just sit here and starve, huh?
Booster flight.
Go flight.
You still proceeding normally?
That's a firm flight. The vents should be closing off at in about a minute.
Okay.
Flight plan support 1. Which channel is the GNC primary tab on?
24.
Fido from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
You getting tracking data in?
It's affirmative. We'll have a good estimate for you in another 25 minutes. Right now, though, preliminary indications we had a good burn. We got a good flight to the moon coming up, and we're working on the mid-course now. I expect with the way the data was that we'll be looking at a very small mid-course 1, if any.
Okay. Capcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, you might tell him preliminary data looks like a good cutoff. We'll have some more good firm information for him in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Head booster.
Go.
Roger, we have completed our sequencing and we've initiated the maneuver.
Okay.
We're go all the way.
Roger.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Preliminary data indicates a good cutoff on the X4B. We'll have some more trajectory data for you in about half an hour. Over.
FAO procedures on SSR Flight Director 2.
Go ahead.
Say, do we have any more changes to the TV schedule? Is the next transmission still at 34 hours?
Roger.
Okay.
That's the next one. The only change that we have and recommend to the TV plan, that's published in the TV and photo ops plan, is we don't recommend doing the station keeping TV. And I did not ink that into the onboard flight plan.
You recommend what?
We don't do the station keeping TV. And flight agrees. And it was not inked in.
Okay.
Econ flight.
Next one's 34 hours.
Flight
Roger.
ECOM.
You seen anything of the post TLI sequencers?
Looks like they are pressurizing the cabin now, flight.
Roger. Capcom flight, did he roger your transmission?
Negative. I asked Comtech to check with Goldstone, see if it went up.
Okay. GNC flight. GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Let me know when you see the DAP loaded, okay?
Roger. It is loaded, flight.
You're satisfied, huh?
Firm.
Okay.
Flight guide.
Go.
He's done his verb 6-6, post TLI.
Roger.
Flight Econ.
Go.
They've got a Pyro Bus A armed, but we haven't seen indication of Pyro Bus B arming.
Okay, let's check that, Capcom.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, over.
Flight booster.
Go.
The maneuver has been completed.
All right.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, over.
Flight network.
Go.
Hello, Houston. Hello, Houston. This is Apollo 11. I'm reading you loud and clear. Go ahead, over.
Roger, 11, this is Houston. We have to
Flight network.
station.
Go.
We got some kind of problem in Goldstone. We're taking it down like 2
We
miles
show
right at the
Pyro
moment.
Bus A armed and Pyro Bus B not armed at the present time, over.
That's affirmative, Houston. That's affirmative.
Roger.
Econ flight.
Flight Econ.
You satisfied with all this pressure sequencing you're seeing?
Yes, flight.
Okay.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
Hey, quit busting my eardrums, man. Hey, when do we start the 8-hour purge?
Contact network. Okay,
Okay, it started around 03 plus 50.
No, that's, I'm talking about after we dock now.
That's, oh, yes, fine.
Oh, you're right, I'm sorry. We opened the waste storage bin now. For 8 hours, okay. Won't you move your mic away from a little bit farther, but you're almost breaking my eardrums when you're answering.
Roger.
Like you just did. Hey, this isn't a joke.
Roger on that.
Booster flight.
Go flight.
4B stable.
That's a firm flight.
Okay, we're coming up on 7 in about 3 minutes. You satisfied? You got all your
Roger,
data?
we're go for 7. Rates are less than 1/10 in all axes.
Okay. Econ flight.
Flight econ.
Coming up on SEP. You ready for SEP?
I can only conclude flight if they intend to step on System A only. It's not for anything we've got written, but they haven't armed Bus B yet.
What about that, Frank? Arming Bus B.
I don't know. The only thing I do know is that we always extend the probe using only A logic. He might have got that screwed up in his mind.
What's he doing now? I didn't understand him.
What you mean?
What's the problem?
Okay, there's no real problem, but he's only armed one of his logic buses for the separation from the S4B right now.
Mm-hmm. You should have them both on.
Well, it just normally done that way.
Flight econ.
You got any objections to doing it that way?
No. It can be done that way, flight.
Okay. FAO, you got any input on this?
No. He should normally have them both on. I don't know why he's got only A.
He's been training with both of them on.
Econ flight.
Flight econ.
CMS from AGC, could you meet me on
Go for
conference?
SEP. As a personal preference, I'd like to see the bus armed, but they can do everything on Bus A.
Okay, GNC, how about you?
We're go flight.
Okay. Capcom flight, tell them we recommend both buses.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Your go for separation.
Flight econ.
Our captain's recommendation
We feel rather
is
strongly you should
arm
put
both
that
spiral
other bus up.
buses over.
We recommend it.
Okay, Spiral B coming armed. My intent is to use bottle primary 1 as per the checklist, therefore I just turned A on.
Roger, we concur with the logic.
It's on flight.
Roger.
See what I mean? That was, he wants to use only the retract bottle 1 primary, and it's powered by A, but he forgot about having to separate from the S4B first before he gets there.
Oh, so he wants to retract on A only, but he's got to go to A and B and then go back to A.
But he doesn't have to do any of that stuff, but that's what he wants to use only A for the retract.
I see.
And in his mind, then he just, was going to step that way too.
Mm-hmm. Well, what is the checklist calling for him to do?
Both, and then the retraction's up to him.
Okay.
Both for SEP, that was.
FAO flight plan 2.
Go.
Hey, on the slingshot attitude, we're going to have to update that to the crew, or do they have that written down? In the last sim we had to tell them those numbers.
344, 344, and 11 on the flight plan now.
Okay.
Not yet.
On board, are those good?
I guess so.
Okay. And if they're not good, can you update them?
Probably not. I was just trying to verify them. I haven't really verified them yet, but we don't have the proper vectors and all that stuff in the computer yet. That's my guess.
Well, when can you verify them? What if he says he can't see it? What are you
So
going to do?
these sorts of numbers were generated independently, you know, of the RTCC and all that on an independent study, and we just have to assume that they're right.
Can you get some more TCC numbers?
Yeah, after they separate.
After they
That's right.
pull the limb out?
That's right.
Will you get them in time?
Oh, I think the numbers should be good, but we'll have some.
Okay.
If they look significantly different, we
Roger.
can change them.
Roger, thank you.
This is Houston, we copy.
Econ flight.
Flight econ.
GC set.
SLA set flight just happened.
Okay. Plus X flight.
Roger. That was secondary propellant on Quad Bravo.
He got a pretty big yaw transient when he separated because of that thrusters being off. Something like Mission D.
Copy.
Stand by.
Okay.
GNC flight.
What thruster was on?
Quad B, primary and secondary valves both turned off when he separated.
Okay, both the
That's what I
primary
understood. It
and
was real
secondary
low. We'll
talkbacks,
check that. He's maneuvering now. He's
went,
pitching over.
Barber fall on Quad Bravo on separation.
Roger. Set our isolation valve. GNC.
Both isolation valves closed.
That's a front flight. Be back with you.
They triggered right away and caught him, but at one time they had a 0.6 of a degree per second yaw rate, so it's going to take them a little bit longer to get back in.
Okay, Frank, how come this happened twice? Are we putting it right pre-flight?
No, there's something on the when he triggers the pyros, those valves are closing by themselves.
I see.
We're yet to know what happened, but
Okay.
this is just like on D.
Let me know when he gets in the docking attitude.
Roger that. From the sound of it, I also believe they forgot to switch antennas. We'll probably catch one in a minute.
Okay.
That pitch over, they've got to switch to the Omni.
We've had LOS flight.
LOS.
Yes, we've lost data.
Roger. Network flight, you got a problem?
Flight econ.
Go.
It's probably the maneuvering he's doing.
Roger.
Flight network.
Go.
Yeah, we've had LOS at both Goldstone and Mila.
Maybe, as Ecom says, because of his maneuvering.
All right, flight.
This pitch is not in there yet. This pitch and yaw are still off, huh?
Well, we have LOS. He should be there on attitude by now. That's all dead data.
Okay, oh yeah, I see the fine.
I don't know whether they can try to voice up to him or not in the switch, but I'm sure they've heard the brake lock too, so they'll be tempted to get back.
Hey, Lenny, your flight plan shows continuous comm. Flight plan 1.
Go ahead. Count flight.
Go ahead, flight.
We've got drop out on telemetry. Do you have voice?
Negative.
Econ flight.
Flight econ.
Anything we can do with omnis or any of that good stuff?
Well, we can't do any. No. He'll take care of it anyway when he gets the onboard antenna selection is
Apollo
Delta. That's all
11,
we
this
can
is Houston,
command.
radio check over.
We can't do anything.
What does this checklist call for
Flight
on
number.
position? Which
He
on?
reports, Goldstone reports he has AOS, but the signal strength is a -129.
That's bad, huh?
That's
Stand
permanent,
by,
that's
we'll
bad.
check that.
Okay.
He's in B all the time before we go to undocking attitude, and I believe we stayed in B, and then he switched to D after separate pitch over.
GNC flight. Flight GNC. You getting data in and out?
No, it's solidly out.
If they get a chance, they may even go to high gain. We'll watch and see.
Yeah, that's where we're going to get to the problem of differences in attitude.
Well, the thing is, he'll use his CMC. You haven't even voiced anything to him.
Econ flight.
Okay.
He'll let the machine give him something.
Hope you had the tape recorder going.
It was.
Okay.
Flight check, go. Yeah, maybe we could do something with the omnis or the high gain if we can get word up to them.
Well,
They may be receiving us.
Econ flight. Any
Flight econ.
suggestions?
Well, flight, we could get them probably if they'd switch omnis. We probably won't be able to get into them. However, it's their task to do it, and I imagine when they want to talk to us, they'll come back.
What omni would you like?
I don't know. Probably Bravo would be a good one to start out with.
Try that, Capcom. If he reads you, tell him to try Bravo.
Apollo 11, this is Houston, broadcasting in the blind. Request Omni Bravo. If you read us, request Omni Bravo. Out.
I can't help you. Help there. I don't know where the hell they are with those attitudes.
This is Houston, how do you read?
The data's in and out, and it's out. But it came in a little while.
Okay, when you got data, he was on station, okay? He was at the proper attitude.
I didn't notice that. Is that true?
Oh, well, wait a minute. Let me check that. Yes, he was on the attitude. Within, the roll is the farthest one out. It's about a degree and a half.
So he was in the docking attitude when we got the
That's
data.
correct. Now,
Well,
what we
then
don't know is because that one quad was off, see, he didn't come straight out with the booster. He got something off to the side of it.
Just a very short burst.
So he might be maneuvering back in.
The data looked okay. I can't tell anything about particularly what he's doing, but it looked okay.
That work, flight?
Go ahead, flight.
Still seeing weak signal strength?
That's affirmative, flight.
You got data, Econ?
Roger, flight.
Apollo 11, this is
You want to use
Houston, how do you read
46 minus 46.304, Bob? On high gain?
Roger.
GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
What can you tell me with what data you see?
Flight econ.
Go econ.
The data we have is low bit rate, and the place in the sequence where he does it is after docking.
What do you conclude?
That we're docked.
Okay, GNC flight.
Go ahead, flight.
All right, what can you tell me about Quad Bravo? Did you see any usage?
Affirmative. He used about 20 pounds out of that quad as near as we can tell.
Okay, so we know we got it back.
That's firm.
Apollo 11, Apollo 11, this is Houston. Do you read over?
GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Is there something we should ask him when we get calm back with him on his switches on that quad?
I'm certain that he would have tried to turn on the propellant switch. I would like to find that out for sure.
Okay, but how about cycling the secondary to off, primary to on? You want to confirm that?
Flight econ.
Go.
Maybe able to get in by voice now if you want to try it.
Go ahead, Capcom.
I didn't copy that, I'm sorry.
Try him by voice.
To do what?
Just try to call him. Tom thinks you might get him.
Apollo 11, this is Houston. Radio check, over. Apollo 11, Apollo
Network
11.
flight, are we going out?
Houston, radio check, over.
Network flight.
Quiet flight.
Are we going up?
That's affirmative.
High gain?
Having try pitch minus 46, y'all 304 if you want to give him some numbers.
Pitch minus 46, yaw 304 on a high gain.
Roger.
Flight Capcom.
Go Capcom.
You want me to request high gain?
We don't get him in a pretty short order, we are.
Contact says he queried the, I guess, Goldstone or California, and they said they were not receiving VHF either.
Flight econ.
Go.
We look like we got him pretty strong now.
Try Capcom.
Even the high gain now, flight.
Say you have the high gain?
It looks like it.
Try him, Capcom.
Follow. Flight network.
Go.
Minus 9.
Okay, he's got high gain antennas on the triangles on the disc, minus 43 plus 300.
Roger, we're copying you about 5 by 2, very weak. Can you give us a status report, please? I understand you are using the high gain, over. Affirmative. Roger, I read you very loud and clear, Buzz. Mike's pretty weak.
Roger, we've got the high gain locked on now, I believe. Auto track it now.
Okay, you're coming in loud and clear, but Mike is just barely readable. Loud and clear now, Mike, and we understand that you are docked.
Houston, CDI, how do you read Houston?
11 CDR, loud and clear, Neil.
Okay.
Flight Capcom.
Go ahead.
Sounds like we had sort of a combination of low RF signal strength and maybe a problem with Mike's microphone.
Could be. Okay, let's see. Do we owe them anything here? We owe them an update on the pad in about 30 minutes. Econ flight, you satisfied with everything?
Roger, flight. We're looking good.
How about you, GNC? GNC flight?
Flight GNC.
You satisfied?
We still have that question about whether he has gone to open the prop valves on that quad B.
But he's used propellant.
Flight, this is Capcom. I thought I copied him to say that he had reset them.
Okay, but my question, GNC, is when this happened on 9 or whenever it was, isn't there some sequence you should go through, like, to be sure that the secondary cycled off and the primary on?
That's
a firm. We want to
you were checking the
essentially find out exactly what he did with quad B. And then for safety measures, all 4 quads, we would want to take the cycle with secondaries off, seeing as we don't have talkbacks on any of them.
You mean you don't or he doesn't?
He doesn't.
Okay. Capcom flight.
Yeah.
Would you ask him specifically, since we were having problems with COM, exactly what he did with respect to Quad Bravo?
Okay. Could I have a second or so to talk the situation over here with Ken and some other people down here?
What do you want to talk about?
The question of secondary propellant talkbacks.
We'll find out first what he did with Quad Bravo, then we'll go from there.
Okay. All right, 11, this is Houston, over.
You there, Flight Plan 41?
Yes, I'm here.
What does that mean? When you commented on Quad Bravo, Bravo separation,
Can't find what?
You're a little weak. Could you,
Where are you looking?
Go through what you did after you noticed the talkbacks were
Yeah, bent docking probe is kind of stupid, I think.
We copied the primary and secondary propellant talkbacks on SMRCS Quad Bravo 1-2 barber pole and separation.
Why don't you cover it up and then tell me what's going on?
And we moved that switch to the open position, and they went back to gray. Over.
You read me?
Roger.
Roger.
Copy, Flight. Capcom GNC on MOCR systems.
Flight Plan 41, what are you doing back there? Did you understand what I said?
Roger.
Auto flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
You're going to have an
Flight
update
Plan
to that
43.
pad shortly?
That's firm flight. It's coming up now.
Okay.
Stand by.
Never mind. Now, what should it say?
I'm still looking.
FAO CMS.
Go.
Okay, that docking probe bending, they have to do that before they take the probe out, okay?
Docking probe bending?
Yes, and they do it now simply because they don't want to strain against the latches all the way to the moon.
How do you vent the docking probe?
Well, there's some dogs on it. See, you blew the nitrogen bottles in there to cause the thing to retract the limb, okay? You emptied one of the 4 bottles you carried into the probe, into a piston microfair that drew the limb in and latched it. Well, now that pressure is still in the probe itself, so you vent that stuff out.
What page is that on the checklist?
Stand by, let me check it out. We're going over to F11.8.
Why isn't it in the launch checklist?
Capcom launch checklist.
Yeah, you know,
no, they go to a specific job checklist to
crew
the probe, and the things are on
get
the
a
shelves
chance
up in the
if they
tunnel.
can comment on how the transposition and docking went.
Roger.
Okay.
Capcom flight, you copy?
I copy.
I'm on F11.8, but I don't see that.
Well, I say we're just going over there. That's what the regular launch checklist sent us. I'll find the one where you need it.
Okay. It should be on L3-5 or L3-6.
All 11, this is Houston, over.
Roger, get to the power 11, go ahead.
Roger, could you give us some comments on how the transposition and docking went, over?
Yeah, I thought it went pretty well, Houston, although I expect I used more gas than I've been using in the simulator. The turnaround maneuver, I went pitch Excel command and started to pitch up, and then when I put manual attitude pitch back to rate command, for some reason it stopped its pitch rate, and I had to go back to Excel command and hit what I thought was an extra proceed on the disky. And during the course of that, we drifted slightly further away from the S4B than I expected. I expected to be out about 66 feet. My guess would be I was around 100 or so, and therefore I expect I used a bit more coming back in. But except for using a little more gas, and I'm interested in your numbers on that, everything went nominally.
This is Houston, Roger, we copy.
AGC, CMS, meet me on conference.
GNC flight. Flight GNC. How long before it'll settle down where you'll know fairly reasonably how much he did use?
We've got a preliminary hack on that now, flight. I think after, maybe an hour or so after we...
Pipeline support 1, what's the nominal number?
Probably 2 days burn.
Stand by.
But we've got, I think, fairly good numbers right now.
What do you got?
Okay, we're showing about 25 pounds in quad B, a total of about 100 pounds usage.
Okay, and that may go up or down a little when it's stabilized?
Right, if it goes any direction, it'll indicate that he used a little less than 100 pounds.
Yeah, that's what I mean. FAO flight. I want to call what were we budgeted for this?
8.5.
TDA docking.
8.5.
Oh, 1.5, we're checked.
Okay.
8.5
GNC
FAO.
flight.
Total?
Go ahead. What do you want to do about these switches?
Give me a page number on that.
I got a problem on my
5-3.
console. I missed part of his report to the question on what he did with when Quad Bravo acted.
What step?
Okay, he did what we suspected. He
got
went to
5-3?
Yeah.
Look at time and hours, 3-2, 3.2.
Right, that's what we wanted to do in quad B.
That one plus the one right below
we
it.
have some more to this.
3.2.
I see several 3.2s.
So that we're sure
the first two.
All of those
6.1, 2.4.
Position.
5.8 and
That's what you're working
6.1
on.
and 2.4.
How about the other one below it?
No, that's supposed to acquire S4B.
Well, what do you think we're doing?
Okay, I'm sorry. You got it.
You got to go all the way down to dock.
You're correct.
26, 30. Okay, then add those two together will be 3.6 at 8.5. I get 42.1. Okay?
1-3. Okay, that sounds good.
Flight network.
Go ahead.
We'd like permission to go to mode 1 M&O to change map weight period to Goldstone.
What does that mean to you?
That means you can't come in for the minute or two it takes.
Okay, go ahead.
42.
All right.
Flying 42 pounds.
That's what was allowed. Okay, we used a little too much.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
You should have known 8 pounds wasn't right. Christ. Wake up. Flight plan support 3, flight plan. Are you going to get lunch for anybody?
I can. I hadn't thought about it.
Does anybody else want lunch besides myself?
Just a second. Everybody says no.
Oh well, never mind.
Wait a minute. What do you want?
Hamburger. Don't you have to go to the NASA cafeteria during the daytime? Could you take time out to go get me hamburger and french fries?
Sure can.
Okay.
Okay.
Flight plan support 1, flight plan.
Go ahead.
All right, let's check the flight plan against the checklist ahead of time now. That was both you and I screwed up not understanding that. Vent docking probe.
Flight go.
Yeah, the experts back there, you can learn something.
You only set it up.
Yeah, whenever they're ready. Page L3-5.
Okay.
Go ahead, 11.
Right, we're working on the pressurization of the limb now and working off the decal SM limb pressure equalization. And we're down to
Man, I don't have a decal.
13 where we're waiting for the cabin
it's on
pressure
page
to be 5,
L3-5,
or
and
it
you
should
can
be
follow this whole
roughly
thing.
5 before we turn the repress package O2 valve to fill. Instead of 5, we're running about 4.4 over.
Roger, stand by a second.
They're around 3-4.
What step down?
Yeah, about the middle of 6, where it says cabin pressure indicator 4.5.
Econ flight, you
Flight
copy?
account. I think I copied it, yes.
I haven't located it yet myself.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about, a decal?
There are decals that describe all this. He doesn't use this checklist.
I think that he's all right on that.
Decals that are mounted on the walls up in the top.
He is okay about
You
it.
just read it off those.
Well,
And I
let's
don't
be sure
have
you
those
understand.
on the gun.
Okay.
That's what's bad.
And here's to the Apollo 11. We just put the repress package O2 valve to fill momentarily there at step 13, and we have filled the bottles back up partially. What's the pressure reading there now, Neil?
He's okay. Go ahead on that. I think he's already done it anyway.
Say again.
He's already done it anyway, but he's okay to go ahead on it.
Go ahead on what?
What he was
Yeah, we
talking
have
about.
450
Turning the repress O2 valve to fill.
bottle.
Okay.
Roger, stand by a second, please.
Roger, standing by. The repress
What
package
you're talking about is Q
now in the off
right?
position. What's the cabin pressure? Cabin pressure is now 4.5.
Flight plan support 1.
Go ahead.
That work? You got something?
Quit hollering. See if you got any
back in
Q
the
card
command mode.
Okay.
back there in your stack of stuff.
Econ flight?
Flight account.
Okay, now, do
I'm having a terrible time with this compound. Do you understand what he has said, and are you satisfied with where he is?
I'm satisfied, like.
Okay. Capcom, does he have any questions?
I copied that he wanted to know if the pressure that he got, which appeared to be about half a psi low, was acceptable prior to proceeding.
Let's check that through the loop, Econ.
Okay, fine.
Let me know.
Okay, I think I got something here.
Hey, FAO, Fido's calling you. MOCR Dynamics.
I don't listen to MOCR Dynamics.
Well, he's calling you anyway.
Go ahead. This is flight plan.
Hey, flight planners, what's your nominal gimbal angles for him to look at the boosters today?
Go ahead.
Okay. Phase of maneuver.
We do recommend
slingshot
cycling all
observation
four of
attitude
those
is
secondary
row 344.
fuel press
Pitch
switches to
344.
close.
Yaw 11, and those numbers are good for 20
Cycling.
minutes after the evasive maneuver.
20 minutes after.
All four.
Okay, very good.
Each
Roger.
blood.
Secondary propellant. Say the word again.
SMRCS, secondary propellant fuel press.
Frank, what's the
They're
name
all
of
on
this cue
the cherry
card
touch
he's
switches.
using? They got a CSM limb pressure equalization.
Got that.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Roger.
Okay.
There's two. There's another one that
Cross
just
pressure.
with docking and docking probe work.
Okay, let me. I got one for in the tunnel area.
Yeah, docking line stabilization or something like that.
CSM limb pressure equalization on the same page. Yeah.
They can go on with what they're going with.
We just wanted to get your concurrence where we pressed on any further with the decal.
You're saying go ahead, Econ?
That's affirmative.
Okay, Capcom.
Roger, I understand that they can go ahead and continue using oxygen to build up to 5 psi.
Say again.
I think his question is he wants to know if he's got a leak ready or if he can go ahead filling the repress bottle and then blowing it down to bring the cabin up to 5.0.
Let's suggest something. Let's get him to restate what he said and get it clarified. I'm not sure that everybody understands.
Apollo
the same
11, this is
understanding.
Houston. Go ahead.
Lab looks to be in pretty fine shape. About all we could see from here.
Okay, in reference to your question on this step 13 on the decal, I understand that you have used up the contents of the repress O2 package, and at that time, instead of being up to 5 psi, you were reading 4.4, is that correct?
Okay, 4-4, yes, sir.
Okay, and you want to know if you can go ahead and use additional oxygen to bring the command module up to 5.0 and continue the equalization? Over.
Yeah, we think it's within normal tolerances, Bruce. We just wanted to get your concurrence where we pressed on with this procedure.
Econ?
Go, fine.
You want him to press on?
Go.
Go ahead.
Roger, Apollo 11. Go ahead.
Okay, we're pressing on with the procedure.
And 11, Houston, we have a request for you on the service module secondary propellant fuel pressurization valves. As a precautionary measure, we'd like you to momentarily cycle the 4 switches to the closed position and then release. As you know, we have no TM or talkback on these valve positions, and it's conceivable that one of them might also have been moved into a different position by
Flight
the
plan
shock of
support
separation.
1, flight plan.
Okay, good idea. Being done.
Houston, roger out.
Go ahead.
Flight booster.
Go ahead.
Roger.